chairwoman over there. Humans really do. Or Hollywood Joker. Hollywood Joker? Is that a real thing? Hollywood Joker? This way. That way. Sure. Everybody, come on.
Oh, Maria, you were the lone. Oh, Maria, how I wanted to make you my wife. Your lips, your long curly hair, amazing. You ready? Every time I see you, it's I'm stargazing. Honey bunny bubble butt, your pussy was the best. It was tight, not loose. I like it the juice, and you squirt unlike the rest. The quiet nights lies the beautiful moon skies. How did I know you would sleep with another 10 fucking guys? Fuck you, Maria, fuck you, Maria. That just wasn't right. By the way, what are you doing? Are you free tonight?
Hey, look at that.
Thank you very much. Oh,
That was incredible. I've seen you sitting around here the last month or so every Monday. I can't forget to fucking pack up the wrestling mask. And that was fucking pretty impressive. Read a little poem.
thank you.
Hell yeah.
Can I say 3 things?
Sure, you could say 3 things.
The comedy store is the best fucking club in the world.
I agree. Love that one. Absolutely. Favorite place on the planet.
Castle in the world.
Love that. This is good. Third one, Tubby Inch looks a huge fan, right? It's gotta be a big one.
I saw that show. I don't do that shit. No, and they had it in the movie Girl Trip. That was the shit, girl. You're the
Hey, look at that.
Thank you, boo.
Oh, yeah. Her elbows eating the ass tonight. That's incredible. That's all true.
And the fourth thing, white people are the supreme right.
Wait, what?
I thought it would be a funny scenario of me saying all these nice things, and the fourth one was like, wait, what? I'm not gonna
Shut the fuck up. I need you to shut the fuck up the rest of the night.
The Hollywood Joker, have you been doing stand-up comedy a while? Is this
not that much. I'm just doing it to get famous to make money.
and to get Maria back?
Yeah.
Trying to win Maria back over? Did a girl named Maria break your heart at all?
Oh yeah, lots of girls break my heart all the time.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why did they break your heart, man? What's wrong?
Oh,
Are you not putting the Gucci bumper down on them the way you're supposed to?
It's easy to break when it's enlarged.
yeah.
Oh, that's a hard disease joke. But I mean,
Well,
no,
we
What's
almost
going
did.
on? What's going on? How many kids you got?
I got 12 beautiful kids, but I haven't met them yet. So they say they're beautiful, but I don't know.
all right, wait, we're ask.
Yeah, I'm hiding from the cops.
All right, Hollywood
Hiding
Joker,
from
give
the
us
child
Who's
support?
talking to me?
Hollywood Joker, give us some honest answers here.
Yeah.
More
Where are you from, man?
Mexico City.
Is that true?
What street?
Yeah,
What street?
DF. Distrito Federal, Presa Don Martín. Presa Don Martín.
Wow.
Homie.
What did
Me
you just
mucho
say?
gusto bailar, me encantan las hamburguesas y los tacos, papi chulo, comerme por noche.
Oh,
Damn.
wow.
Chi-Chi's gordo. Oh, shit. Joel's falling in love. Wow.
You had me at tacos.
Joel, can you decipher anything that he said?
Honestly, no, not really.
Oh, okay. Joel could.
You know what I said, right?
I even know that. I'm Italian.
Yeah.
You could eat a pussy.
Shit.
I didn't like the way you
I make panques. I'm working at a panaderia. I make panques.
Okay.
Yeah, concha, orejas.
Pork chops. Am I getting this right?
He's the baker. He's the baker.
Mexican sweet bread.
Mexican
Oh,
sweet.
okay. Very nice. Fuck yeah.
I just got messing with bread. I was fucking with you. Like, shit.
Sweet bread. That sounds fucking delicious.
It is so good. That's how my ass got like this.
Really? It's lovely, by the way. You look amazing. Hell yeah.
Tony,
Thank y'all.
Oh, go ahead.
Do you be putting the sprinkles on it?
No, that's another section of my job.
Oh, okay.
That's the other people who do that.
Oh, you don't do the sprinkling?
No.
You're in charge of mixing yeast and all that, right?
Well, I just take the bread out of the oven and let it get cold.
Yeah.
So you work in the factory?
Yeah.
Work in the factory?
Yeah.
Vinny.
Yeah. Do you tie your own mask, or do you have to have a buddy tie you on the back?
Question.
Yeah.
Those laces are tight.
Yeah. What type of night it is for me, you know?
What does that mean?
That mask hot?
Yeah, you know what? I got cotton mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need something. What is that?
Water?
Oh,
Water.
okay.
Have some water. Delicious
Well,
water.
that's very strong water. It must be the alkaline.
Alkaline water.
Sorry, no disrespect to my Mexican homie, but I would love to put some drums and.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
Whoa! You gotta get to the back, Joel, and you better make some. You better get creative right fucking now. So you guys know the rules. You really know how to play? And he challenged Joel to a Mexican drum off. Let's see what happens. Make some noise for the solo from the Hollywood Joker. Here he is. His first time ever. Go ahead. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh shit.
He ready? Hey. Get it.
Hold on. Wait.
Somebody been watching YouTube videos and practicing.
All right. Now he's in a tough position, so I'm glad this audience is a fucking
Somebody
awesome.
play drums and kiss together.
This is the. Wait. I want to give you time to fucking think and strategize too. I'm gonna give you a fair shot. That's the thing. This is Joel's throne to defend. You have to remember, he is.
I'm watching that pelvic
undefeated.
bone, man. Watch this pelvic bone, y'all.
I think I already won.
The one guy that ever had supposedly beaten Joel, he easily handed him defeat tonight. He heard everything that happened here backstage. Joel, you think you have something special up your sleeve?
Might have to make out with Canada.
Let's see what happens here. Defending his throne, possibly losing his job. He could be working at a sweet Mexican pastry shop
They
tomorrow.
are taking all of our jobs, and that's really...
Joel, I wish you the best of luck. You better summon the devil right now. Defending his throne, the one and only Joel Jimenez. Wow. This is a crucial finish. All right.
I mean, he licked that shit.
He really did. Put behind his head.
And play like that. And I'm going to run up and put the block on. I'll put the block on.
His foot is behind his head. He's so playing.
And he's showing his ball spot.
He's playing with his foot behind his head.
He won his shot.
God.
I'm just glad I didn't see his booty. I didn't want to see
How many of you got the Hollywood Joker on that one, huh? How many of you Gilbert told him? Literally, by the hairs of Chinny Chin Chin, Joel Berg will retain. But how about one more time for a true contender, the Hollywood Joker, everybody. Come on. First time ever on Kill Tony.
Thank you.
Very funny set. Amazing drum performance. What a fucking amazing thing that was. One more time for
Can
the
I
Hollywood
just say
Joker.
something I noticed?
Yeah.
That you gonna change right now? I'm about to talk shit about you. Okay, I'm gonna talk it in your face. And maybe it ain't shit. I just noticed, like, okay, it looked like that stock was picked up, right? And then you have put your leg behind your head, and then I had seen
Yeah, but Tiffany, what did you see when he put his leg behind his head?
I saw the shaft.
Oh, you mean the dick root? Dick root.
I saw the root. I saw the root.
It's a great many things.
I saw the root, and man, I feel tripped.
Yeah.
Why? You can go backstage right now.
Alright, we're gonna Tiffany,
By the way, the new Lego movie, Save the Universe,
and Tiffany, what did we find out?
I'm not tricked.
Hey!
It's advertised. It's not false advertising.
Damn! He's got a little,
I like what I heard here. I might have to put $200 on it.
Tiffany, your smells like cilantro.
I didn't touch nothing. I just look with my eyes. And these lion eyes, I like what I saw with these eyes.
Well, I like what I saw with my eyes tonight. I had so much fun with the great, powerful Tiffany Haddish, ladies and gentlemen.
Allow me to be there.
The Black Unicorn, Golden Pony reunited again. Look at this drawing from Ryan Ebel, the house artist.
I look like a white woman.
Well, he does the shading later.
I look like a thick white woman.
This was unbelievable. Make sure you check out the new Lego movie too. Get some money at the KeepReadyFoundation.org. see her in LA at the Microsoft Theater, Portland March 16th, Seattle March 21st, Valentine's Day in San Jose, and this Saturday in Bakersfield. TiffanyHaddish.com for tickets.
Lego movie too.
How about one? Let's see how loud this place again. Seriously, she made time to be here tonight. It's Tiffany Haddish. In 2 weeks, powerful birthright, so that's a standing ovation. Standing ovation. Putting you up there in an elite class with Joy Hinchcliffe. Pat Reagan's mom once got a standing ovation on this show. She's giving T-shirts out. Remember, 2 weeks from now, we're back with the great and powerful Bert Kreischer. Jeremiah Watkins is going to do stand-up in his hometown of Kansas City. That's March
14th through 15th.
That's right. What else is going on? How about another hand for the great and powerful Jeremiah Watkins, a.k.a. Vinny Mencino.
Can I say something about Tiffany for a second real quick?
Tiffany, Vinny wants to tell you something.
I just want to say how cool it is, to see how far Tiffany's gone. I used to do open mics with her next door, and she couldn't even get up on the open mic here at the Comedy Store, and see how far she's come. It's so special to me to see
Now I
that.
don't even fuck with the open mics no more.
So there you go, guys. So we love
But I
Tiffany.
support.
Thank you for coming back.
That's the real deal right there. That's the real deal. Unbelievable. Wow, listen to this. This guy here stood up and said he's going to donate $500 to the She Ready Foundation.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he's saving.
Making things
He
happen.
said as long as I let him come back.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Let's see if he can fill out a black song.
No, he's great.
How about another hand for Chroma Chris over there on guitar tonight? Hey, Joey No Shoes. Chroma Chris, what do you think about tonight's episode?
An episode that you can't use, Tony.
I love it. Hey, this guy put in a lot of work. He shoved a lot in a tube sock to make it happen. One more time for Joelberg.
And do we give a shout out to Sweet?
Hell yeah.
Because they've been around since the day we started. I remember.
Damn right. She's been with us the whole time. We
Yes.
Hey, look, love you. Doug Benson, everybody. Come on. Hey.
You know, Joel, with the stock on his junk, it makes me think it should be Anthony Keathless.
Who was that?
Oh,
Is that somebody in Red Hot Chili Peppers?
Anthony Kiedis play the drums on Dave Navarro, right?
Yeah, but all the Red Hot Chili Peppers put socks in their feet.
Oh, that's right.
So he has to come back. We don't know that.
Oh, come on. Tiffany saw his Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Shout out to Ludwig.
That's right. For those of you that don't know, Ludwig is literally the biggest drum maker in the world. You can check out their artist profile. It is perhaps the coolest thing in the world. All the greatest drummers from all your favorite bands, and in the middle of it, go towards Jay, and you will see Joel Jimenez is the newest sponsoree of Ludwig Drums. It's unbelievable to see the words Kill Tony band next to his name, representing, we're all going to fucking Ireland tomorrow, man. We got sold out shows in Europe.
Thanks for asking me on your tour. You didn't fucking fuck you. No, you didn't.
Stand up in London, Kill Tony tickets are on sale. The second show in Philly, West Nyack, and come see it sometime here in Los Angeles. So watch on YouTube.
How you make more money?
Tell your friends, have viewing parties. This shit is as live and as crazy as it fucking get. Brian Redband,
Thank you, guys.
live audience, thank you. We'll see you soon. Good night.
Hey, 90.
Hey, this is Rabbi coming to you live from Dublin, Ireland. For a new episode of Carol Tony. Oh, dude, I think it's past listener. Goddamn it, we're here. We're ready. Goddamn. Wow, we are at Wheelan's Live for our first night in Dublin, Ireland. Exciting as that. Third country you've ever been to, right behind America and Canada. So good on you. I would say. Anytime and super exciting. You know what's up? Anything can happen. We were here last night. We flew in yesterday afternoon, and we had our first ever night in Dublin. We went to we were just like every other dumbass American tourist. We went to the Temple Bar area. Ha 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 ha! Hey, hey fuck you! Sorry, fuck you. We got pretty well liquored up. Brian, do you have anything to tell this audience? You did last night? So the night walked by. What do you mean you I don't remember it. I went outside the hallway. Walked out. Bobby, my boxer. I have a very door behind it. As your door closes behind it. God. And then he wakes up and he's standing there in the hallway. And then he walks.
monster coming out.
Yeah, it was the hair was the frightening.
My back.
Something's fine, people put the man at the hotel desk.
Oh, this is actually quite normal.
Imagine, don't kill yourself. Happens all the time. People always piss in the hallway, come down in their boxers.
Times worse, he said.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm excited about this. We're going guestless tonight, as we do with all of our road shows. Keep this thing moving along. We don't need some janky Irish Canadian slowing us up, right? I invited Conor McGregor last night on Twitter. I hit him up in the DM to get a response. That was the one guy that I would have let sit in with us. We do have a third microphone plugged in just in fucking case he shows up at some point. Get the fuck out of his way. But yeah, so we don't need a guest because we have other shit going on that I'm excited about. We have, I don't know if you guys like coffee here. Anybody coffee drinkers during the day? I don't know if you guys know this, but you have to try delicious American caveman coffee. It's the best.
Probably not even out here. Probably can't be shipped here. But
I brought it with me. It's delicious that I just bring pictures and pictures of caveman coffee with me. And you can get caveman coffee too, all you listeners all around the world. Use the promo code KILLTONY and save 15%. Sometimes I drink too much coffee, it makes me a little anxious, so I calm it down with a little infinite CBD. They offer the cleanest, healthiest, and purest form of CBD available. You like it too.
Yeah, I don't know if it's legal here, but I know there's a lot of different ways, like creams and lotions, like a sore neck, or they have lubes. Do you want to add?
Yeah, if you piss in the hallway and your anxiety starts bumping a little bit, rub some on your forehead. Get your mind right.
Yeah, I mean, it's great. I highly love it. It's great for everything. And right now, our friends at Infinite CBD have a nice little thing. You go to their website.
Yeah, go to infinitecbd.com. You use the promo code Tony15 and you get 15% off any purchase. That's infinitecbd.com. Tony15 and get 15% off any purchase that you make. There you go. You guys ready to start this shiitake or what? Live from Dublin, Ireland for the first time ever. It's so exciting. But before we get to that bucket, maybe we should did the band come with us? Is that possible on our first ever world tour? They sure did. You guys know how this works. Every single episode they commit to being different characters. Sometimes it's a brand new character, like the Gym Rats. I don't know if anybody caught them a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
They were guys that go to the gym a lot that also had koala ears.
Like koala bears.
And but you never know. They were Italian mafia guys on Monday's episode. Who knows what they'll be tonight? Maybe it's the return of some of our favorite characters. I never know. Again, they're always curtained off in a different room. I have no idea what they're going to be. So let's see what happens tonight, shall we? They're the best goddamn band in the land. It's the Kill Tony Band. Jeremiah Watkins and Joelberg Joel Jimenez. Here we go. They're going to be coming out that door any second. Whoa!
The force back.
Whoa! It's a mariachi and Solina! Whoa! Solina is here, ladies and gentlemen, with the mariachi Jeremiah Watkins. This is incredible. These are two very, very, very famous characters from the show. Wow. Band leader with the saxophone. What is your name again?
Salvador.
Salvador, that's right. And I'm sorry, Salvador, but I actually know the young lady sitting behind you. It's been a long time since she's been on the show. By far one of the most famous characters in the show history. Make some noise for Jolina, everybody.
Yeah, man, I'm here to get fucked up, dog. What's up, man?
Jolina, for you podcast listeners, came out and did a shot of Jameson and
Puro chenes.
She might turn into hillbilly at any moment.
We hurried to stop by the quinceañera to perform down the street.
Well, here we are. We got Salvador, we got Jolena, and we have a bucket. Interesting one this time. This is the first place we've ever gone to in which less than 20 people have signed up. Such a bunch of tough guys out here in Ireland. We've had more sign-ups literally everywhere we've ever gone. You can name it. Raleigh, North Carolina, 3 times as many sign-ups.
LA, about 200.
Yeah. Here we got the 14 of Ireland's finest.
Earlier it was like we thought, oh shit.
We literally had to have the guy make it happen. We didn't have enough people sign up. For the first time ever, you have to understand what we're saying. 300 what? 30-something?
Sure, yeah.
330-some fucking episodes. We've never had less people sign up for the chance to get on the show than you. So many people I can tell fucking, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna face my fears.
I try to make sense of it. I mean, it doesn't make sense. There's so many like famous Irish comedians.
Yeah, so many of them. There's that good old Gallagher.
Gabriel Iglesias, George Lopez.
How did you guys get here, by the way? Salvador and Jolena. Find the
Suitcase full. Sometimes I hide underneath my hand.
We're gonna have a lot of fun tonight. I have a bucket filled to the brim with 13 names of Irish people. Could be their first time. Maybe they're the biggest comedian in the city. We don't know what's going to happen. You get pulled out of the bucket. You get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know your time's up. You can hear the sound of a kitten. Then wrap it up then. We brought the West Hollywood Bear with us. Wrap up or else you're going to hear the West Hollywood Bear. No, it doesn't sound like that. That doesn't make any sense. West Hollywood Bear with us. And it's dragging out of the George. He was at the George, and there you go. Nailed it. Thank you to our taxi for answering my bunch of fruitcakes. That is what he said. I go to the captain, I go to the gay area of Ireland, like a whole, like LA, we have West Hollywood, you guys have a gay area? He's like, no, but we have a bar. All the fruitcakes, is what he said. We're like, Christ. He also said, you know what, we'll give you this quote from Joel at one point goes, we picked up a lot of people from different countries, a lot of immigrants come and become cab drivers. He goes, oh, the worst is the Nigeria. Can't make this shit up. The Apollo 13 would have lost their goddamn minds if they heard that. And after you perform stand-up comedy, if you get pulled out of the bucket, we talk to you, we find out more about you, figure out what the fuck makes you different than everybody else that's ever been on this show. And we are ready to begin. Dublin, Ireland, are you ready to actually start this shit? Come on down. Anything can happen. First stop on the first ever Kill Tony World Tour. Dublin, you are number 1. And it starts now with your first comedian getting 60 seconds uninterrupted, going by the name of Aiden Shields.
Right. Oh, Ireland. Bishop. Fuck yeah. I love Ireland. I love Ireland. Fucking hell, man. I'm great. Fucking hell. Yeah. And fucking. Holy fuck. Yeah. Oh, shit. That's my first story, man. Yeah, man. Fucking. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm an Irish Canadian. I love Ireland. You guys smoke weed? Your weed smoking crew? I smoke weed. I used to smoke weed. You know, got glamorized by the likes of Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg used to smoke weed. Fuck bitches. I used to smoke weed. Couldn't even talk to bitches. Didn't help that I called them bitches, but you know, I did get a girl, ladies and gentlemen. Pregnant. Yeah, man. Young mothers are, man. Young mother, my missus, did that thing that all young mothers do. She changed her Facebook profile picture to the
So, alright.
Hey, what you got against young mother?
Hey, Aiden, okay, let's talk about it. You love Ireland, you love Ireland, you love Ireland, you love Ireland. Pandering fuck. How much? Knocking over people's drinks, Gallagher, everybody's in the front row now. Aiden, before we get to you, let me just remind a lot of the people that may be at pre-game and whatnot that during the people's 60 seconds, you're not allowed to yell out anything. Buffy, people yell Belfast, get it together, anything from you. If you want, you can maybe check in. You could ask for Jeremy maybe at that place over there, and you still possibly maybe could sign up. But if you didn't sign up for the show, you don't have the fucking balls or the right to yell at anybody that did. So no more. Aiden's the only one. It probably helped Aiden a little bit. I didn't have a fucking thing to talk about in the world. But
is that your first time on stage? No, not at all.
Oh wow! This is Irish, Dublin's #1 comedian. Aiden, you become Dublin's. I just tell them that I love them over and over again. I don't have a single punchline.
I took his stand-up comedy. You want to hear one of my jokes?
Yeah.
I love Ireland.
Yeah. That bumpy in the cobblestone street at the.
I know.
Yeah. Is that true though? You smoke weed and you got a lady pregnant?
Yeah.
How was that joke gonna end? What did she put on her Facebook profile?
She changed her Facebook profile picture to the picture of the baby, and I thought, oh, that's sweet. But then when my friends come looking for me on Facebook, it just looks like Aiden Shields is in a relationship with a baby.
Yep. Okay.
You got to hear that.
Wow.
I have more.
So, how old is her health?
1.5.
1.5.
Yeah.
Still with the girl that you got pregnant?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a 14-year-old.
You have a 14-year-old from a previous relationship. How old are you?
I'm 35.
35.
Oh, we're Mexican, and that's even crazy for us. 14-year-old's ready to be a mom already.
My. Were you seeing the girl that you got pregnant? Or how long were you? And what do you do for work? For a living? No, it's not.
We're working on it.
What do you what? What? Everybody repeat after me.
Not Mexico. Actually, my first. Not even 10.
You're not.
Because
Interesting.
I had a shot last year. I got punched by a nugget.
Punched in your head. Yeah, you're asking about.
What are your team
They were fair and wide.
trying to get the pot of gold?
You need to stick with me. White House.
Somebody rolled up me from
Sucker punch.
I took a punch.
They didn't see your comedy set before that, or
I have. They might have.
Was it? Right.
Pretty hard. Wait, from behind and whatever went up.
and then you felt like a bitch.
It was a serious thing.
Yeah.
It would have killed an ordinary man, I swear to God.
Wow.
So is there a comedy
Or comedy clubs.
Yeah, there's loads of comedy clubs. There's a comedy club on a Monday night. Like show.
And you do it. How often you perform in your 6 years? Once, twice a week.
Probably about twice a week. I run a few shows where I live and shit.
What do you do for fun? What does a guy like you do for a hobby?
Well, other than take care of 2 kids. A lot of hobby time. But what I do, probably psychedelic.
Yeah. What kind of psychedelics do you do?
I get my hands into some mushrooms and try and
Anything touch go out here? I heard codeine. I heard codeine did go out. Call it something else.
know about that.
we're here. Brian Redman's here, everybody.
What's up, guys?
We Wheelin's live. First ever in double exciting as that.
Great.
This is the third country we've ever been to, right behind America. Anya. Mental. That's a crazy time, and we're super excited. What's up? Anything can happen. We were here last night. Yesterday afternoon. We had our first ever night in Dublin. We went to we were just like another dumbass American tourist. We went to the Temple Bar area. Ha 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 ha! Fuck you! Sorry, fuck you. We got pretty well liquored up. Brian, you have anything you want to tell the audience? What you did last night?
So the night I walked out of my.
I don't remember it.
Let's have come to in the hallway.
Walked up to the lobby where my boxer closed the very door behind him. That's the door closed behind him. And then he gets up, he's in the hallway. And then he walked to the lobby like 7 in his underwear. No shirt, just hairy, gross monster coming out. Yeah, it was the hair was the frightening part, I'm sure. My back. And then tell these fine people what the man at the hotel desk told me.
Oh, this is actually quite normal.
Imagine that. The old don't kill yourself. Happens all the time. People always piss in the hallway, come down in their boxers.
Sometimes it's worse.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm excited about this. We're going guestless tonight, as we do with all of our road shows. Keep this thing moving along. We don't need some janky Irish comedian slowing us up, right? I invited Conor McGregor last night on Twitter. I hit him up in the DMs to get a response. It's the one guy that I would have let with him. We do have the microphone plugged in just in fucking case he shows up at some point. Get the fuck out of his way. But yeah, so we don't need a guest because we have other shit going on that I'm excited about. We have, I don't know if you guys like coffee here. Anybody coffee drinkers during the day? I don't know if you guys know this. You have to try delicious American caveman coffee. It's just the best got it.
Probably not even here. Probably be shipped here.
I brought it with me. It's delicious. Spring pictures. Coffee too, while you promo code KILL 15%. Sometimes I drink too much coffee, it makes me a little anxious, so I calm it down with a little infinite CBD. They offer the cleanest, healthiest, purest form of CBD available. You like it too?
Yeah, I don't know if it's legal here, but it comes in a lot of different ways, like creams and lotions. If you have a sore neck or they have lubes, if you want to add.
If you pissed in the hallway and your anxiety bumping a little bit, rub some on your forehead. Get your mind right.
I mean, I love it. It's great for everything. So right now, our friends at Infinite CBD have a nice little thing there. You go to their website.
Yeah, go to infinitecbd.com. Use the promo code Tony15 and you get 15% off any purchase. That's infinitecbd.com. Tony15 and get 15% off any purchase that you make. There you go. You guys ready to start this shiitake or what? Live from Dublin, Ireland for the first time ever. It's exciting. But before we get to that bucket, maybe we should did the band come with us? Is that possible on our first ever world tour? They sure did. You guys know how this works. Every single episode they commit to being different characters. Sometimes it's a brand new character, like the Gym Rats. I don't know if anybody caught them a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
They were guys that go to the gym a lot that also had koala eating.
They look like koala bears.
And but you never know. They were Italian mafia guys on Monday's episode. Who knows what they'll be tonight? Maybe it's the return of some of our favorite characters. I never know. Again, they're always curtained off in a different room. I have no idea what they're going to be. So let's see what happens tonight, shall we? They're the best goddamn band in the land. It's the Kill Tony band. Jeremiah Watkins and Joel Jimenez. Here we go. They're going to be coming out that door in a second. The horseback. The mariachi and Jolena. Whoa! Jolena is here, ladies and gentlemen, with the mariachi, Jeremiah Watkins. This is incredible. These are two very, very, very famous characters from the show. Wow. Band leader with the saxophone. What is your name again?
Salvador.
Salvador, that's right. And I'm sorry, Salvador, but I actually know the young lady sitting behind you. It's been a long time since she's been on the show. By far one of the most famous characters in the show history. Make noise for Jolena, everybody.
What's up, putos? Yeah, man, I'm here to get fucked up, dog. What's up, man?
Jolena, for you podcast listeners, came out and did a shot of Jameson and had the Guinness, so...
Guinness, full Guinness.
So at this rate, she might turn into Bill Billingsley at any moment.
Can we hurry this up? I'm quinceañera to perform down the street.
Well, here we are. We got Salvador, we got Jolena, and we have a bucket. Interesting one this time. This is the first place we've ever gone to in which less than 20 people have signed up. Such a bunch of tough guys out here in Ireland. Oh, fearless. We've had more sign-ups literally everywhere we've ever gone. You can name it. Raleigh, North Carolina, 3 times as many sign-ups.
LA, about 200.
Yeah. Here we got 14 of Ireland's finest.
And earlier it was only 6. Like, we were like,
Yeah.
oh shit.
Yeah,
What do
we
you do?
literally had to have the guy make an announcement. We didn't have enough people sign up for the first time ever. You have to understand what we're saying. 300 and what? 30 something?
Sure, yeah.
330 some fucking episodes. We've never had less people sign up for the chance to get on the show than you. So many people I can tell fucking. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna face my fears.
That kind of makes sense to me. It doesn't make sense because there's so many like famous Irish kids.
Yeah, so many of them. That good old Gallagher.
Gabriel Iglesias, George Lopez.
How did you guys get here, by the way? Salvador and Jolena.
Giant suitcase full?
Sometimes I hide underneath my hat.
We're going to have a lot of fun tonight. I have a bucket filled to the brim with 13 names of Irish people. Could be their first time. Maybe they're the biggest comedian in the city. We don't know what's going to happen. You get pulled out of the bucket. You get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know your time's up when you hear the sound of a kitten. Then wrap it up then. We brought the West Hollywood Bear with us. Wrap up or else you're going to hear the West Hollywood Bear. It sounds like this. Nope, doesn't sound like that. Doesn't make any sense. West Hollywood Bear with us. We had to drag him out to George. He was, and nailed it. Thank you to our taxi for answering my
Fruitcakes.
This is what he's I go, is there a gay area of Ireland, like a whole, like, you know, like LA, we have West Hollywood, you guys have a gay area? He's like, no, but we have a bar. All the fruitcakes. We're like, Jesus Christ. He also said, you know what, another quote from him, Joel at one point goes, you guys have a lot of people from different, like, countries, a lot of immigrants come and become cab drivers. He goes, oh, the worst is the Nigerians. Can't make this shit up. The Apollo 13 would have lost their goddamn minds if they heard that. And after you perform stand-up comedy, if you get pulled out of the bucket, we talk to you, we find out more about you, figure out what the fuck makes you different than everybody else that's ever been on this show. And we are ready to begin. Dublin, Ireland, are you ready to actually start this shit? Come on down. Anything can happen. This is the first stop on the first ever Kill Tony World Tour. Dublin, you are number one. And it starts now with your first comedian getting 60 seconds uninterrupted, going by the name of Aiden Shields. And the stairway's right down the middle. Right down the middle here, Aiden. Yeah.
Ireland. Can you shout? Fuck yeah. I love Ireland. I love Ireland. Fucking hell, man. Ireland's great. Yeah. Fucking. Holy fuck. Yeah. Oh, shit. That's my first joke, man. Yeah, man. Fucking. Oh, shit. Yeah, man. I'm an Irish Canadian. I love Ireland. You guys smoke weed? You're weed smoking crew. I smoke weed. I used to smoke weed. You know, got glamorized by the likes of Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg used to smoke weed. Fuck bitches. I used to smoke weed. Couldn't even talk to bitches. Didn't help that I called them bitches, but you know, I did get a lady. I did get a girl, ladies and gentlemen. Pregnant. Yeah, man. Young mothers are cool, man. Young mother, my missus, she did that thing that all young mothers do. She changed her Facebook profile picture to the picture.
So, alright.
Hey, what you got against young mothers, eh?
Hey, Aiden, okay, let's talk about it. You love Ireland, you love Ireland, you love Ireland, you love Ireland, you pandering fuck. That was 40 seconds of that. Yeah.
That's not how I
knocking over
planned it on
people's drinks like Gallagher. Everybody's wet in the front row now. So Aiden, before we get to you, let me just remind a lot of the people that maybe have pre-gamed here today and whatnot that during the people's 60 seconds, you're not allowed to yell out anything. No one wants to hear fucking people yell Belfast or get it together or anything from you. If you want, you could maybe check in. You could ask for Jeremy maybe at that place over there, and you still possibly maybe could sign up. But if you didn't sign up for the show, you don't have the fucking balls or the right to yell at anybody that did. So, no more of that. Aiden's the only one. It probably helped Aiden a little bit. Let's face it, I didn't have a fucking thing to talk about in the world.
on stage? No, not at all.
Oh, wow. It's, Dublin's #1 comedian. Aiden, you become Dublin's. Just tell them that I love them over and over again. I don't have a single punchline.
I took his stand-up comedy. You want to hear one of my jokes?
Yeah.
I love Ireland.
Yeah. Aiden, that's bigger than the cobblestone street of the...
Oh.
Yeah. Is that true, though? You smoke weed and you got a lady pregnant?
Yeah.
How was that joke gonna end? What did she put on her Facebook profile?
She changed her Facebook profile picture to the picture of the baby, and I thought, oh, that's sweet. But now when my friends come looking for me on Facebook, it just looks like Aiden Shields is in a relationship with a baby.
Yep. Okay.
You got there,
Wow.
I like the thing about Ireland.
His baby. Girl that you got pregnant?
Yeah.
Yeah. With
I've got a girl from
a 14-year-old in his relationship. How old are you?
35.
35.
Oh, we're Mexican and that's even crazy for us. Hey, it'll be
6 years. And what do you do for work? How do you make a living?
Yeah, I'm not really working, but I'm a language teacher. I teach a lot of
What are you a teacher of what?
English language teacher.
You teach English.
Wow.
Everybody repeat that for me. I love Ireland.
Mexican here in Ireland. A lot of Mexican, which was actually supposed to be my first joke.
A lot of
Yeah.
like, what do you consider a lot? One?
Probably about
No. Wow. So why are you not teaching right now?
because I'm just nursing.
What injury?
I've had a shattered leg last year.
How'd you shatter your hip?
Punched by a scumbag.
You got punched in your hip?
Got serious punch.
Did you get your ass beat by a midget?
I got
Yeah, but
Oh, boy.
how did that happen? What would you guys wear and why? Like,
I just Connell's
Trying to steal his pot of gold.
come on.
Aiden, stick with me. How did the fight happen?
Just some two scumbags rolled up on me from behind.
You just sucker punched.
And sucker punch I felt badly shattered.
See your comedy set before that, or
They might have.
Salvador?
It was hitting it from inside. Dad, stop for a stand up. Erase us.
Gotta get
Hard. Cracked from behind and whatever. I went out.
and you felt like a bitch.
I would have killed an ordinary man.
So it's comedy scene.
I mean, comedy clubs. Yeah, there's loads of comedy clubs. There's a comedy club on a Monday night. Other shows.
And you come here, you do it. How often do you perform in your 6 years? Twice a week?
Yeah, I probably been twice a week. I run a few shows up where I live.
What do you do for fun? What is a guy like you do for a hobby?
Well, other than trying to take care of 2 kids, there's not a whole lot of hobby time. But when I do, probably psychedelic.
Yeah.
You know,
What kind of psychedelics do you use?
like I'm adding some mushrooms.
Is
Trying,
anything
getting touched
legal out here? I heard
my
codeine.
inner age. What's that?
I heard codeine's legal out. Call it something.
I don't know about that. Codeine and stuff, but
Is the 14-year-old a girl or a boy?
14-year-old's a boy.
And what's going on with him? Any recent developments with him? Is he cute and shit?
I haven't checked. But no. I mean, his voice is broken. Dorky.
Bring any girls back to your place yet?
No, not yet. Shy enough, but I think I'll be that alright. Cool dad. I'll be the hip guy.
No?
No?
What do you think's the coolest thing about you? Like, if you're a cool guy,
So good.
what would be like a thing about you?
I don't know.
Like, watch. One of the top young rising.
Give me a fucking coffee.
You want the ask for a job?
Good.
So coolest thing about you?
I don't know. What can I say?
Must be something you once like saved a person's life, thing or something like that.
One time, but over in Canada.
You were in Canada?
Yeah. I used to live in.
Oh,
Yeah.
what
my parents divorced, man.
Oh.
Then I had to come back.
Wow, you are cool.
Love that.
Steve, what was from?
He was a janitor. And me and my friend were rollerblading down.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
You're rollerblading down the hill, you and your buddy, you're holding hands, rollerblading down the hill, just like a couple normal dudes.
Yeah.
And then you save the guy on rollerblades. Yes, Salvador?
He gave the guy CPR to his dick. He's pissed.
So you're rollerblading down the hill, and then what?
And my friend went through the glass. With the glass doors at the bottom of the hill. He didn't brake fast enough, and he went through the glass, ripped out a big lump of his arm.
Oh.
And then the janitor or the caretaker came over and was like, "Oh, does this guy have fucking blood? Is he a hemophiliac?" Because I don't want to, I'm a hemophiliac, and if he has, he started talking about diseases. I was a natural kid, I didn't know, so I just blocked my friend's wound to stop this caretaker.
Would you block him?
My hands.
You just figured
It was a real fucking
good
lifesaver moment.
Your friend probably lost his arm from an infection.
My friend, actually,
you're meaning
around an open. My friend riding said that we packed. One of us would go through a window, that the other one would jump in front. Even though I got an ambulance and talked about shit, he was the dickhead friend line.
Wow. There you go.
Story, bro.
Hey, no, that is definitely the coolest thing about you and me that we finally found out. Aiden, you got it the hardest spot on the dude.
Yeah.
Aiden Shields, everybody. He's on loves Ireland so much. I thought we loved Ireland, but no, now I'm realizing some people love Ireland more than us. Okay, so here's, though it is a name, it's noise for Achim Taki. Achim Kunataki. Here we go. Here it comes, right down the middle.
I'm from Germany, and you German styles?
Great.
Well, I'm very German. My favorite month is March. Anyway, my least favorite month is July. Well, I can make Holocaust was card. And during lunch break, he told her. So, well, speaking of dying, well, everybody wants to die in sleep, right? So, me too, and that's why I only drive around in my car when I'm really tired.
There you go. Achim Kunataki. Second man in Ireland, right? With a very Asian name.
No.
Achim Kunataki.
No, that's my.
Oh, your name is Achim.
Yeah. Yeah.
Silent C?
Well.
Sounds German.
Is it German name?
German name.
Yeah, so
You live here in Ireland?
no. I just came.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
yeah.
Wow.
And I'm gonna do
Shit, you're my fucking hero. Oh my god. What was you and Shield from
correct.
Man, team. So that's so fucking cool. How long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
First time.
First time. Wow.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
So you thought this guy has been doing 6 years. Really?
Comedy.
Germany? Why do you keep asking this question? Everybody has Netflix around the world right
No,
now.
but like,
Yeah.
I just Germany. There's comedy.
Yes. Yes, one of the most powerful countries in the world. I wonder if the comedy. I guess it's not that popular in a lot of places. What are you talking about? Yes, Schindler's List theme song. What do you think's the most German thing about you?
I'm always on time.
I like that. Very good. Do you have any, like, Nazi relatives or anything? Sorry that we just keep making those wacky World War II jokes, but it was sort of a big deal.
So they still started it, eh?
Yeah. I literally was watching my favorite thing on Netflix that I've literally watched like 15 times from beginning to end is World War II in color. They went and colorized everything so we could really clearly see how big a piece of shits you guys were. It's pretty amazing. And I realized like Ireland didn't get touched at all because England's in between it and plus nothing here that you guys would want to take over anyway. Yes, let's get Ireland for all their trees and moss. Yes, that's what we need. The industry of grass. We don't have enough hills and creeks. We need Ireland.
Hey, also, if there's a bomb, they could take Clover. Take Clover? Take Clover?
Oh, yes, take Clover. Yes, Clover. Yes.
I love Ireland.
So, Heem, that's your first time doing stand-up. How old are you?
37.
37. What do you do for work?
I'm a mailman and bike messenger and a tutor.
A mailman and a bike messenger. So not only are you funnier than Aiden Shield, you also have 3 more jobs than him. A mailman, a bike messenger. What was the third one? Yeah, maybe you can teach Aiden Shields how to do stand-up comedy. Yes.
Do you have any children?
Nope. Hey!
And he knows how to pull out.
We actually have Aiden Shields on the phone right now. He killed him. Wow. This must be so fucking exciting for you. You just fucking killed on Kill Tony. You're killing through the interview part. Tell us something else interesting about you. What else makes you a special German guy?
You like porn?
Yeah, that's a good question. Germans are into some kinky stuff. What's the kink? Thing you've ever done with an animal?
Nothing. Nothing like that.
Nothing like that.
No.
Come on, there must be something. You once jerk off a tiger or something like that? No. You ever been tied up?
Nope.
No. You ever tie someone up? You ever wear one of those leather masks that Germans like to wear while getting like shit on and pissed on?
You ever been jacked it off by a chola?
If you had your first time on stage, you could have your first time getting jacked off as well.
Well, technically not my stage, but stand up.
Oh yeah, what have you done on stage before?
I played piano, concerts and stuff, and played in a band.
Wow, what do you play? What instrument do you play in a band? Piano?
Yeah.
Wow, they have piano. People are part of bands in Germany, huh? Wow, you tickle the eye.
Right.
You tickle them with a feather sometimes in the bedroom. You kinky German fuck. Tell us the truth. He's like, really? Nothing kinky about me at all. A dildo falls out of his ass. I don't know how that got up there. I'm just a normal German guy.
I'm pretty boring department, I swear.
Really? No, I don't know if you saw The Last Comedian. That's, no. Wow. So, that's fun. What's it like being a mailman in Germany? You wear like a goofy like hat with a feather coming out of it, like, hello everyone, I'm German. More mail coming every day. I'm not really good at accents.
I wear a cap like this and listen to podcasts all the time.
Podcast?
Right.
Liver mail.
Yeah.
Good style, dude. You have a Pittsburgh Steelers hat on. That is an American football team. What's up with that?
I like American football.
Really?
Yeah. Have you ever been to America? Sorry? Have you ever been to the U.S.? Not yet.
Well, guess what? We have an all expense paid trip. You're flying Ryanair all the way to if you can survive it, if you can survive 11 hours staring at the seat in front of you, which just says what to do if the plane goes down. I literally, it's the weirdest. I can't believe it. We did, for fun fact, we like to spend money on. We like to spend our money on food and drinks and shit, so we have no problem sort of swallowing our pride and flying for cheap. But holy fucking shit,
That was the worst.
this flight, we flew directly into London and made the 1 hour flight on Ryanair yesterday. We have a Ryanair back to Manchester tomorrow, and literally, holy fucking shit. We complained a lot about Spirit Airlines version of that, but wow, Spirit is fucking quantum compared to what you guys have going on. Literally, like the flight attendants, they would never work in America, but because the flight attendants on Ryanair literally are the loudest assholes on the plane. Like they're ridiculous. Like they kept waking me up in the back of this plane. The lady was like, "Woo!" behind the curtain. I'm like, "What is going on?" I kept trying to swipe and exit out of the emergency evacuation plans. I'm like, this can't be right.
She was like, I'm being fingered by a German postman back here.
Hey, are you flying to Manchester tomorrow, Ryanair?
Right.
What time's your flight?
10 a.m.
I'm pretty sure we're all flying together, dude. So I love it. It's so cool. What's cooler than that? Congratulations, Aheem, ladies and gentlemen, his first time ever.
What's the cool? Hey, does somebody want to buy me a pint of Guinness right now?
Hey, Jolena wants a Guinness. Can we get a Guinness for Jolena, Jeremy? Shit.
Does anybody have horchata in the back for Salvador?
You guys having fun out there? You get how it works? Very good. That I pull another name out. Let's see what happens. Oh, this should be interesting. Make some noise for PM Spunk, everyone. Here he is.
I'm a hino, not a wino. I'm the proud old cock, so I don't need a gyno. Fuck the lino and referee.
I've got no eyebrows, so I am defenseless against sweat, water, and debris. Fee, the Fianna Fáil. Fuck them muppets at the doll. You make my dreams come true, said Hall. I know, when it comes to poetry, I am the best in the world at what I do. Who? The fuck is Alice? Stolen inside my mind, it is a motherfucking palette. And sure look, if you get lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I will be waiting. Time after time. Time after time. Every day produce rhyme after rhyme. If being the best is a crime, you can lock me up and throw away the key. Thank you.
There you go. Wow. Let me start off by saying you are my favorite member of REM.
This is my favorite Chris troll I've ever seen.
I always wonder what the Blue Man would look like without makeup, eh? Wow. For those of you listening to the podcast, this guy looks like him the Blue Man Group if he wasn't wearing makeup. Like, holy fucking shit.
Why did this guy super German unlike the other guy? It's true.
Oh,
This guy is scary.
Well, PM Spunk, let me be the first. This is your first time doing stand-up since going through chemotherapy, correct? First time doing stand-up?
Oh, well,
And does it
when was the last time you defeated Superman?
It was. PM Spunk, you've been doing it a year and a half. Does everything you do rhyme? Or like a love it.
Like Eminem, he was the actual Eminem.
Like, fucking awesome. How old are you, PM? 24?
45.
35. Okay, very good. Hell yeah. Very good to boy. Good. You're an interesting fella. You're a goddamn body.
I got one more question.
Yes, Lena.
So vulnerable when you leave the house without your shell? I think I'm going to hell.
You may think I'm but
Church of Fight.
so PM Spunk. Going at a year and a half. Rhymes. Tell us more about you.
Spoken word.
Spoken word. Hell yeah. Can you turn off your accent? Like an impression of one of us?
Like, totally.
What up, big dog? Life. Gonna do a podcast in a few hours. How about you, big man?
Just got home. I'm gaming before I do some more work on it.
Excellent, big dog. I'm here if you need me.
Alright.
Yeah. I don't understand what exactly for things. Hey,
Well, I have a gig. Well, so
one day a year.
yeah. No, but the Dublin the company thing is a bit shit. Go on, bro.
No idea. Is oh yes, I understand. So you're 35 and you've been doing this a year and a half. What were you doing before exploring in comedy? What?
I can't.
Yes, I did.
He's IKEA.
IKEA. IKEA. Oh! Wow. Oh my god. Working you girlfriend?
Yes.
How long have you been? Is she also hairless?
Well, she has no
She not a fucking thing you're saying. Has what?
She's no cute.
She has no cute. Hell yeah.
I think you should interview like normally, but he has like
Well, yeah, we're gonna keep flying through names that would be different and love with people different things. How about another hit from TM? Fuck. You like? Maybe you like watching Mom. Fuck. It's for Chris OD, OLD, OAD, Chris OD, Chris OD. Yes.
everyone. Before I get started, I want to say Mercury and Mr. Weinstein. Oh, where to go from here? So today's my birthday. Thank you very much. Worries my boy started. Anybody from Japan here? Didn't think so. In fact, she was from Fukushima. Said it brought a whole new meaning to the word tentacorn. Fingers.
Hey, Chris OD. Oh, okay. OD. So it must be Chris O'Donnell, right? No. Okay, Chris. I wouldn't want to get my last name if I performed with that. Pretty. birthday? Wow, that's crazy. It's your birthday and you're wearing the sweater your grandma got you for Christmas. That's so cool. It's a celebration for you, Chris. How old are you? Wow, 24.
Yes.
I don't know. After that last guy, I thought I heard like 34 for a second. What's up, Chris? First time ever on stage? First time. Right. Good. Also, you probably last on that.
No.
Not true?
Oh, made it up at work today.
Wait, what?
I made it up at work today.
Up at work today. That you dated a girl from Japan, and then what? How'd that end?
She was from Fukushima. It brought a whole from tentacle.
Oh, God.
Why? I know Red Man's been fan, so.
Wait,
Apologies.
you made that up only today, that's
So,
Bond. Fukushima Bond. You, aren't
no, I have.
you? McDonald back at the home right now. The red. Charlie. Really.
No, she
Oh, she's here. Oh, man. Brought her.
not anymore, man. She ran out after today.
Valentine's Day treats. When sweater, dress things for dinner before this.
yes, sir.
Let's go for dinner. Let's go to Gallagher's Box. Eat some stew. Would you rock?
No, got
The burrito?
Yes, sir. Fun.
You think of that tonight? So let's talk about her. What did
I got a 24-ounce sirloin steak.
Oh, look at you.
Is that what you call her, but
Work.
I work for a multinational telecom company.
Talent.
Telecoms.
Telecom. What is it? What? Exactly?
Like
you do?
T-Mobile.
Oh, okay. How long you been doing that for?
A year.
Is that fun? What do you do? Sit.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. What do you have? Do you have anything cool in your cubicle other than pictures of your wife? Cool, like a action figure, or a toilet paper roll, or something like that.
Vision board, yeah.
Oh yeah. Do you have on your vision board?
Right here.
Right here. Happened. Man. Tell us something interesting about you, Chris.
wow, I guess it's time to die now. Only
Do you like special hobbies? You ever go rollerblading with a friend or something like that?
I have won 4 iron stomach.
Iron what?
Iron stomach.
Stomach competition. I have no fucking idea what that is. So you can explain what that means.
Eating a whole load of shit that probably shouldn't be eaten.
Is that true?
Like hot dog guy.
so
Really?
you're German.
That. Does anybody have a bunch of stuff where you eat a bunch of shit in front of us right now?
What?
What was
Yeah.
Huh? Stuff that you
I'll turn. I intend to fight you.
Is that true?
Absolutely. Yeah.
There you go. It's the fucking answer to the question. Here we go.
2, 1.
Wow.
was about 10 rounds. Prize was a free skiing holiday. Yeah, worth about
Rounds of what?
no, there was no drinking. No.
Wait, but an iron. No, you know, what's the thing with an iron? I have you get iron clothes on my
Wash.
so like what did you so I've never
That shows Miranda Castro and Jeanette McCurdy and Joey Diaz and Lucy Snorbush. And comedian William Montgomery, all with name tags, and handing the person a note that says,
well, and you know, for anyone that calls up as well to do that, you know, it takes in front of these cons. Wanted to watch you fail, and you came up on it. Oh yeah. All right. How the fuck is that possible? This person already went up. Aiden Shields signed up twice.
What a liar. What a fucking liar.
Yeah, like time after time. How did you have that ready like that?
Time's up.
Fuck. Come on, hey, let's see how loud this place can boo Aiden Shields right now for signing up twice. You don't sign up twice. Fuck with the bucket. Okay, make some noise for Richie Sheeha. Richie Sheeha. Come on, make some noise for Richie.
So, my name is Richie. I come from a long line of transgender. I used to know Michael Jackson. He used to call me Jackson. But anyway, I met Cher in LA actually. She inspired me. Is it high grade? I wanna know. How can I tell if I got good blow? Does it smell like fuel? Oh no, you'd be deceived if he charges more. Oh no, don't be naive if you wanna know if you got good blow. It's in the still. If there's a bitter taste, you couldn't ascertain if it numbs your face. That could be Novocaine. If you wanna know if you got good blow, it's in the and make fat lies. Find out what you wanna know. If it's coke, if it really is. You in the sphere. Whoa, if you wanna know if you got your blower to.
Fuck yeah! Wow! Okay. Very, very, very rare musical acts work well in this show, but you gotta fucking the pipes on Sheedy. God damn.
And I want you to know that you have BO also. Like it.
Yeah. Man, you're running as good as Ian Spunka. You can do Irish spoken word for a living at the rate that you're running. Hey, Sheedy, fucking did it. How's it going, man? So, you obviously do musical comedy.
I do, yeah.
Second. How the fuck is Aiden Shields?
This is the funniest. Ari Shafiris. I was gonna say Ari Shafiris. And it
the worst.
to be fair to me,
I can't avoid this no matter what I do. The one thing that I think right there.
there's Ari.
I understand Ari signed his fucking car. But Ari loves signing things because once he signs it, it decreases its values, but you can buy it from you. Sell it to me for $5 and I want it. Bagels free. Sign it.
Yeah, I actually signed.
What?
I signed Aiden up. I signed Aiden up and Aiden. So it's
oh, that's what happened. So it's your fault. Very.
It's his fault. No, he knew.
I got you. Like. So that's one of your like hit songs.
Yeah, it's one of us. It's one that I could do in like a minute. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
yeah. So you always set it up. Cher. You met Cher. Is that her song?
Yeah. Well, she covered it from like
oh, okay.
From like 60s. Yeah, it's usually a bit of a longer setup, but like yeah, it's just something like that. Yeah.
How long you been doing musical comedy for?
About 3.5 years.
That's fucking cool. Cocaine hard to get.
If you talk to the right people, then
Do you do coke?
yeah.
Wow.
He gave Ari paywall in vacation for months.
You gave Ari.
Yeah, and
he went to Asia for a couple months.
Yeah.
You think he went to Asia? The acid you did?
He said it. Yeah. He did the Edward podcast. Changed. You should probably say a legend.
Like that for more windows you were working rollerblading.
That's what they fuck no. I definitely have like I sounds fun, but I woke up after being on an MD buzz and this random video I didn't expect to happen like stupid viral. So I went up and it was still buzzing on MD and I was just like, fuck, my phone was just Salah, yeah. What? MD Salah, it's a little I was Cork's biggest crow.
No idea.
I made a viral video.
Yes, what is Molly, very good. We call it Molly. Alright. Seems like that's what Irish people would call it, but for some reason you had a different word about it. Molly Malone's. Rich performing. What else like system?
Every Tuesday going to the post office.
Tuesday you go to the post office.
Well, but
They give you money.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could.
Game.
Social welfare. How long have you been on social welfare for?
About 6 months.
About 6 months. What were you doing for money before that?
I used to live in Amsterdam. Yeah.
Were you on social welfare there?
No, I wasn't. No, I was working as a tour guide.
Tour guide?
Yeah.
Amsterdam.
And talk about the line.
Yeah. I was, yeah. I actually once had to give a tour to, I was told it was a private tour. You always think a private tour is a school.
Shield someone to
No.
myself.
The tour anyway, and it's like, I turn up and it's like 10-year-old kids, and like, I'm supposed to bring them through the red light district and stuff, and at one point,
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. Alright. I guess we're not just doing new streams because I'm doing these streams differently, so we'll see. Alright, so what's up, thoughts? No one really knows for sure. Elevate, Elu, Divrei, Elohim, Chaim, but this is the Mazor we live by. Today is 16th of Sivan, 5786, Monday, June 1st. I don't know why the Democratic Party doesn't run a fucking DA candidate. It's fucking stupid political system. Fuck. We've been doing this bitch. 3761, creation of the world, birth of Adam and Eve, Chava. 3631, 130, Seth, son of Adam, was born. 3526, 35. Enosh, son of Seth, was born. 3436, 325. Kenan, son of Enosh, was born. 3366, 395. Mahalo, son of Kenan, was born. 3301, 460. Yered, son of Mahalo, was born. 3122. Hanak, son of Yered, was born. 3074, 687. The Lach, son of Hanak, was born. Cool story, bro. Coffee and Kabbalah, Kabbalah and coffee. Future. Why? Pardon me. Ow. Hey, how you doing, Brandon? I'm just getting ready to be on a podcast. Hope you're having a good day. Excellent, big dog. Okay, excellent, big man. Uh, I'm gonna do it in about an hour, so I'm just preparing.
This afternoon, and you left.
Oh, my knowledge, I've been in here.
The one with the naked, which I bounced I like to expect you here now.
Okay, excellent. No, this is I already got 5 people in it, and I didn't ask permission, so I've got to do this one on my own, my man. Maybe in the future. Yeah, they're interviewing me, so but maybe someday we'll. Yeah, maybe someday we'll do something like that. I'm sure you'll be on podcasts in the future, just not right now. Most certainly, you'll be on lots of them. Yes, sir. Maybe in the future. Yep. Yep. Uh, okay, big dog. Yes, sir.
Is he going to be in here with the podcaster?
No, we're doing it on Zoom. Yes, sir. Um, it's called the Diva Dimension podcast. Once it's out, I'll send you all the information. Yes, sir. She's not in here. She's doing stuff today, but she'll be in later. Yes, sir. No, I'm just focused on this right now, Brandon, so I can't really talk right now. You okay? We'll talk later, big man. Yeah, yes, you will. Hey, the NBA finals have been uh the teams are in it, so it's the Knicks versus the San Antonio Spurs. So be ready for that.
Okay. We on NBC or Peacock or what? Which one we streaming at?
I don't know. Just check out Stream East.
Okay. Bye.
Excellent. Excellent. Enjoy, Big Dog.
Hello, Jerry. Hey, let us know. Not yet. I'll wait for her to come in here later. The other carrier, it's, I believe I'll delete it. Yeah. That was another account. Okay, thanks. Okay, Miss Jane. Okay, then.
bunch of around perhaps I just on not only the guy who Rabbi Rothschild fits all he takes you around like all empty the attention of the world is very what follow what happened know yes um everywhere that fell Iraq really
but they took 39 doing full-time prison from all over. And let's tell you, I get back to prison matter of time over and they're going back time back although it's operating happening as a hate ruined the and then when arrives heard about diabetes some losing diet charlatan diet probably because of diet pills bolted diet allows luxury all time doctor and when the drug and just bolted told oh he's told of it as look again that's it diet said okay now here right I'll convert you diet pass one test tested we're gonna bring in a bunch of archers we're gonna shoot you if you survive you bounce off me if not die alright Chaptai diet right and so Chaptai probably not the Messiah he does not want to be shot with a bunch of and so the have one option now you convert to Islam or you'll be in 5 minutes you convert to Islam or you'll and Shabbatai not being so he might have crazy first he converts to Islam he becomes Aziz and he converts on something and not only does he convert the Sultan is actually pleased with the fact that he converted he appoints him with a ceremonial position gatekeeper basically and because he becomes a ceremonial gatekeeper he's an official member of the Sultan and he a really and he has the most job ever basically just given to members of the court and what I can do whatever he's so in England all the better materially I mean obviously being shot bad but
never quit. They're crazy. They're crazy. They're going to get themselves more and more trouble. Sometimes they're lucky. Lucky. Not just there. Having not had a lot of wealthy. I think that one shish kebab scion, but he had a lot of wealthy friends and shish kebab. So what ends up happening is that one, the first thing that happened, he was causes spreads all through the Jewish world. This is really bad. It's bad. Half the Jewish world thought the guy was alive. Back to back. And they were already it changed. People were guys who were basically overtaking the Ottoman Empire and the rules were coming in. Back to back. They were literally on the dot, and waiting. And the news they got was, yeah, he referred to it. He referred to it. Like, yeah, he's apostatized. He's not Jewish. He referred to it. So as you can imagine, that's bad. Not only bad, incredibly embarrassing. Christian people, Jewish, understanding it. And not only that, remain strong. And they bring it to a clear path. That's disaster in the probably pretty Nathan wouldn't hear about the apostasy until the summer of 767 actually. Left Gaza, basically ran over to and the time was all about the it's all part of the now very important. Actually, So over time, like Shadowhex also well, all suffered very what he believed. It was slow like like now Russell Jewish brother died right from somehow entire movement bars ground. But yeah, not that bird part that was rolled all the way. That is when the last Bosch know of died. Probably about after that. When they were first about to survive, the last part of what about no part of there was no there like survive. Don't know. Most well, I one of the last after father. So we last part of it asked for the last part of how the like how a sign from we'll talk about that range of Babylon, how this ever heard these rules around Babylon emerge of the past of this last moment rule break spread of Babylon. That's what Babylon after public so it's Babylon last public break. What was it for Babylon? Someone right by welcome back going with the dark Babylon Alfred you can find it below. Until next time, I'm done.
Pissed. Oh, it's like been in the 80s. Not too hot. The summer hasn't hit us yet. Certainly, certainly, it's an excellent question. And first, I want to say no one knows. So, no one has any proof of what is in the great beyond, and no one knows that their religion or their belief system is correct. But at least in Judaism, we generally feel that once the person dies, that they are in a state of purification for about 11 months when their family has something called Kaddish, where essentially it's a time of mourning. But then after 11 months, they may go to Gan Eden, so the Garden of Eden. And there are different Kabbalistic thoughts on what may happen. Without going too much into detail there, we within Judaism have an idea, perhaps, that one day when our Messiah comes, Mashiach, there will be perhaps a revivification of the dead or a resurrection of the dead, and that the righteous will be brought back to earth in one way or another. There are Kabbalistic thoughts, something essentially where your coccyx is, the very tailbone, is the hardest bone in the body traditionally, and that bone will be used to maybe one day be able to resurrect the dead or revivify the dead. I am someone who, as you all know, I'm a futurist, and I look for ways that potentially humanity can revivify our dead. And it's not that far away, potentially. There are ways that we can maybe remap someone's brain and at least be able to take someone's personality and their memories and maybe be able to put that into a younger clone of themselves. Now, these are maybe not in the next 1 or 2 years, but perhaps maybe in the next 100 or 200 years. But I'm someone personally doesn't want to give up hope that we may be able to bring back all of our loved ones someday, including those who have been shared in this conversation. So with that being said, that's a little of what we feel within Orthodox Judaism and a little of the scientific efforts that I have had the opportunity to learn. Yes. Excellent question. Well, from a technological perspective, there are issues with any type of technology in terms of battery, in terms of the environment, in terms of the body rejecting whatever may have been implanted. And with even with pacemakers and such that we have as implants in people today, those eventually sometimes have to be swapped. Some of the technology within them wears down or needs updates. Those are all issues that occur. There's also a security aspect of what if someone were to perhaps hack into someone's Neuralink or someone's brain-computer interface. These are all certainly concerns. That's why I am more of an advocate for a cap, a skull cap, or perhaps some type of brain-computer interface that is wireless, because I just know with what I go through with my own cell phone or my own gadgets and devices and electronics, the issues that can occur in terms of batteries and overheating and environmental issues. And I don't want that in my body, not at least not in the next foreseeable future, just because I know what we have to go through as humans with the devices that are external to us. And if you hit your head wrong, what would happen with the Neuralink chip or the implant? What would happen if your body rejected it? What would happen if you had a fever or you were in extreme conditions? These are all questions that we still don't have excellent answers on. So because of those reasons, I personally want to avoid any kind of implant within myself. Now, if I were a quadriplegic, God forbid, or paraplegic, and I really didn't have too what I felt to be too much of an option, then absolutely, as in a guinea pig, so to for lack of a better term, or an example for humanity, then I would be willing to take that risk. But as of right now, with fortunately a well operating body, I don't want to take those types of risks until all of the issues with the technology have been worked out, and I just don't have confidence at this point that they have been. Most certainly. Most certainly. That's definitely of concern. It's an excellent question, and when when we when we hypothesize these types of outcomes, it's really from the transition to from artificial general intelligence, where a an artificial intelligence platform basically has the same knowledge as a human, into what's known as ASI, artificial superintelligence, where a platform is able to compute at many times faster and many times more accurately than humans can comprehend. And the key to any type of platform, any type of engine, is the ability to turn it off. Because at points, there may be aspects where you do not want an AI or some type of robotics to be able to perhaps do more damage than what what you as a civilization would want. There is a hypothesized end game kind of idea that is known as gray goo. And so, what gray goo is essentially a hypothetical scenario where self-replicating nanobots consume matter uncontrollably. We don't want to get to that point, certainly. We want to be able to turn off AI before we get to that point. And so, with any type of system that we may have, it's very And if we always have that type of control over the system, I feel that AI can be utilized from in a safe manner. If we allow AI to self-replicate or perhaps have too much uh, uh, of an autonomous state, then we will end up perhaps having some major issues. And the people who are at the heads of the companies that run many of these different engines and different platforms have done, I feel, an inadequate amount of at least um, uh, publicity or publishing of what they would do in that type of scenario where you have AI that basically replicates or is able to take over different systems. There's a certain point where AI will have a lot of control over humanity, and that's not too far away. I saw a former Google engineer in April of this year said that it's going to be about a month or two before all CAPTCHAs in the world can be solved by AI engines. And the idea goes to as well with passwords and quantum computing. There's basically a race for the a usable quantum computer from governments and companies around the world, because with that type of computing power, it means that you can get into the passwords of all of your enemies and all of the banking systems immediately. And so there is a race to be able to get this type of technology before your competitors do. And then even from there, in terms of like cryptocurrency, the seed phrases that are currently at the core of the security aspects of cryptocurrency could all perhaps be solved in a matter of a second the with a powerful enough supercomputer or a quantum computer. And once that happens, that could perhaps uh, allow someone to control the entire cryptocurrency realm. So, from those types of aspects, it's important to ensure that some type of control is kept on AI. But that doesn't mean that AI can't be an extremely valuable tool to be able to aid humanity as well, so that we don't have to necessarily worry about issues like mining um, of minerals in a developing country because we can have robots do that, and we can focus on mind uploading and revivification and life extension technology and things that benefit humanity as well. So, in summary, yes, AI is of concern, but we should treat it as a tool and not allow it to become self-replicating or fully autonomous without any type of oversight. Well, this we're not That's correct. And we're not the first people to have these concerns. There were people in the British Empire in the 1800s, the Luddites, who had fears of the loom, basically a type of technology that could be able to create clothing much more efficiently than people had previously. And there were revolts and riots destroying technology even back then because people feared where it could where it could evolve into computers and artificial intelligence as well. So we're not the first person with these concerns. To me, the advancement of technology we're at a crossroads. We can either go the way where we basically restrict ourselves from the use of this type of technology, but eventually someone is going to have the opportunity to be able to utilize it. And so um, then you're at a point where you're no longer able to control that person. So to the way that I feel this can be best done, and I'm not the person making the decisions, is that much of the discussions that are happening in regards to AI should be publicized. They should be public. The the summaries of what occurs in these discussions should be public, and that people should have the ability to maybe have some say. There should be uh, in your local area the opportunity to have some control over how AI is being used, and we're just not seeing that with different surveillance systems that are already becoming commonplace, and it's definitely a concern. I don't want it to seem like I think that AI is all going to be positive and this is going to necessarily be an easy road for humanity. I don't think so at all. It's going to be a struggle, but just like with any tool, like electricity or like steam
or like the computer, we just have to do our best to ensure that we, at the end, have human oversight over whatever tool we're using. Well, as Donnie previously said, and he's absolutely right, these are these are developments that can have good or bad. It depends on how you want to use them. And just like when we had the discovery of fire or the wheel or steam or electronics or computers or AI or robotics, whatever it may be, they can be used for good or bad. From an ancient standpoint, the people of thousands of years ago perhaps had some type of ideas of what could be of the future, but really their vision was limited, and even our vision could arguably be limited to just what we can see within the next century or two, but perhaps not future millennia or beyond. To one thing that Sue said, which I think is really interesting, she said, "We where are our flying cars?" And that's a question that is raised often within the futurist uh, uh, discussion. And many times people don't realize that maybe we already have what some people may consider to be flying cars with the helicopter. Helicopters are used every day. Maybe we don't have access to them, but helicopters are in their own way what many people would consider to be a flying car. And also to Sue's point about control, I think there's a reason why you can't buy a flying car that takes off from your driveway into the sky. And as I've learned, or just really discovered, the governments do not want to give people the ability to move in 3 dimensions. They want to keep us on a 2 dimensional grid. And it's easier to control people and movements. So, do I think that we'll necessarily have cars within that can fly within the next decade or so? I don't. There have been prototypes of these types of vehicles that were seen as too dangerous to give to the common person within society, and thus I think it's if you do want to be able to travel in 3 dimensions. The helicopter is a flying car type vehicle that you can use if you have the ability to do so. And in terms of what also has been discussed with the tools that we have with AI and robotics and their coming really explosion that we're going to see over the course of the next decade or two and then into the next century, we are at the forefront of something very special, and it depends on how we want to use these types of devices for the betterment of society or the detraction of society. And I hate to say it, but just like with, say, the railroad or the computer, we will have a divide between the haves and the have-nots. And I would like everyone to have the ability to be able to use AI for good. And to Sue's point, maybe this is being sold to us as a good thing, but we don't necessarily control it and we don't know necessarily who's going to control it. And she's absolutely right with that. The same argument could be made in terms of the internet or in terms of smart devices or computers or even the car. Most people on this earth today, most people don't have a smartphone still, or don't have the internet still, or don't have electricity, or perhaps a car and some of these other developments. So we have to recognize that we are very blessed to be able to just utilize the types of technology that we have. And I think a future society will, for many of these AI institutions or industries, will be based on a credit system. You might get 10 credits a day that you're able to use to be able to plug into ChatGPT or Gemini or whatever it is. But then from there, you're going to need the premium version. There will be gatekeepers at every different level. And I wish it wasn't that way, but it's more of the same that we see in current society. Those people who have the wealth to be able to travel are able to have much more freedom than the people who don't have the wealth. So instead of the Federal Reserve note, which we have today, perhaps in the United States, or the euro, or whatever it may be, the pound, or whatever. In the future, you may have some kind of credit-based system, and it's just more of the same with a different name. You're welcome.
Are you happy? Well, what are you saying? I wanted to talk about alien abduction. Really, yeah, we got into some other really interesting stuff. Stu, if you ever see that she needs a new ear thing, or a cochlear implant, or that bone vibration thing, you need something, whatever you've got. Then Doug, I had so many notes. That's hilarious. Happy? Yeah. But I still can't get over all my shit. Hey, Mr. Aquarius. Can you hear me? I know. I know. Mr. Aquarius, your message to me didn't make sense though. Um, maybe okay. So you said thank you very bad.
Right. I said it very much.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, thank you.
JC.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm glad I came back to the computer. Sorry. Just giving you a heads up. I'm kind of busy. Texting. But yeah, I'm kind of busy. So, like, sometimes I'm not on here, but I disable my account a lot. And
Well, if you don't disable it, it's not no need. You need to give at least your other one. You need to have your other one on.
but that's the thing. Someone recorded.
Well, okay, well, go ahead and handle your business and hit me up on the other one. It don't make no sense to keep disabling it and enabling
Well, no,
you in.
I can't.
It's okay.
Wait, hold on.
We'll talk about it later. I'm still
No,
going to talk with you about that.
Wait, hold on. My other account, I can't message. It's been argument.
All right.
Yeah, when you get into argument with other servers, your account, like,
Well, you need another one, or don't sit up there and argue with stuff. Coming over here.
yeah,
So
no,
you either need another one.
no, I'm not gonna make it.
Oh, why aren't you too busy? Never mind. We'll talk about it later. Go ahead and have your business. Go ahead. I'm still gonna take a break. I ain't done getting on your ass, but go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. All right. Anyway, because I ain't done. I ain't done getting on your butt. I'm gonna be a big sister, and I'm gonna treat you just like a little brother. I'm gonna get on your butt. Anyway, how's your day, Rabbi?
It was fine. I just did a podcast. It was good. I don't know, JC, if you can hear me, but is there any way you can give Miss? Just hold on, Mr. Aquarius. Just hold on. He's doing his own thing. I get that. You're good. You're good, and I understand the Discord thing. I totally get that. But is there any way? You're, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm not saying that. I'm saying since the Discording messages thing doesn't work, is there any way you could give, if you wanted, Miss Aquarius your email so that she has a way to contact you?
I'll let you guys.
Okay.
But it doesn't make sense to me. This is what doesn't make sense. I'm gonna say this. You disable stuff, right? Disable. But you come in here. I saw you pop in here the other day, and I thought I was dreaming. You pop in, and I was just getting in the bathroom. I come back. I said, Rabbi, did JC come in? He said, yeah, he came in here earlier today. Well, how you gonna disable something, but you say you out? Stay out. Or just log out. They don't mean to disable.
Wait, you said this that you come in here yesterday?
I saw you in here. What day that was, Rabbi? Saturday?
Like that.
My thing is, this is what I don't understand. Log out. Why would you disable the wrong? You're gonna disable it. Stay the heck out. Stay the heck out.
Well, I did. Sorry, I'm disabled because I'm in a lot of servers, so I don't like. For example, when I certain servers that I'm in, certain types of servers that record actually I'm dealing with that right now. A lot of people are getting banned. I use my comments from that server, or I disable it.
doesn't mean to disable it from everybody. We disable it.
Hold on. Okay, so let me put it to you this way, right? Someone can hack into your account.
Right.
Even have I'm telling you because I've been on this platform longer than probably anybody in the server. You get my account. It says Discord since 2016. So there's a lot of things on here that I try to keep myself safe. I even close bots. So I know how this. So I just take on my account for a lot of reasons because I don't want my account having breaking kind of messages that I have. So I make sure to say I can enable it authenticated. So I get what you're saying because there's a lot of people in my other service like, hey, why did you run out of me? Let's make it my bot. I don't. I do it for my own sake. And,
I don't. I just feel.
I mean,
okay. It's okay. It don't make no sense to me. It don't make no sense to Rabbi. It don't make no sense to this. You disable stuff. You get what you're saying. I get disable stuff, and you come in here, but you disable it for me or Rabbi. So like you come in, you know what I'm saying?
I don't come in when I enable my account when I feel like I want to get back. But I don't check in on this at a regular schedule because I don't have a regular schedule. So I come. It's just random. I have things going on in my life.
Yeah, we can tell. We already know. We already know.
Yeah. And then I have
there could be another way that you can contact us so we can like okay. No, because we'd be worried.
Okay. Well, I have to be worried because I'm okay. But I don't have to be worried. But it's like even when I do like have my contact, I don't even check in with them regularly.
Right.
My uncle is currently texting. I have to always tell him sorry for not checking.
Right.
I just don't have the time. Sometimes I'm on here, sometimes I'm not. It's just holiday.
But you wasn't like that before, Jason. Okay.
I had more time than I thought.
I just did a podcast and it went well. They want me to be on next week as well, which is cool. And I would have liked to discuss more about what I wanted to discuss, but that's okay. It's not their fault. They had 2 guests on, so that's gonna be difficult. And then the podcast that I was gonna be on tomorrow had to reschedule to Friday, so I've got 2 to do on Friday. And yeah, how was your hair appointment?
Did you put the sour cream in this sauce? Well, okay, good. All right, I'll just take both of them. Oh, okay, so this another one. Oh, 2. Okay, all right, I got them. Thank you. But it was good. We did that and we went ran errands and then we got us some quesadillas and we came home and just chilled out. I'm just getting my stuff ready for tomorrow.
As for Jayski, I hear what he's saying. It just doesn't make sense to me, and that's okay. I just got to live with that.
They know. No, they know. But we're going to pray. I'm telling them to pray for them. Let alone have it. Being able to for a reason. We got to be careful on this. That's why I got my settings where people can't really. That's why I say 34 plus.
You say, yeah. Yeah, but that's hilarious. That's hilarious that you say 34 plus because that's such an arbitrary, like, age to choose. I know, but normally people.
You know, like sister, little sister, or something like that, they want to talk and whatever, you know, what have you, that's fine. But if you're not 34 and up, and other than that, then I don't want to talk to you.
I know. Why did you choose 30?
So I thought they can't hit me up if I'm not accepted. They can't send me nothing. Not, if I'm not your friend, you're not my friend, you can't even send me no friend request, or you can't even hit me with a DM unless I accept your friend request.
Okay. Why did you choose 34? No, Miss Aquarius, Miss Aquarius, Miss Aquarius, Miss Aquarius. Oh, Miss Aquarius, I can't even talk with you. You don't even let me finish. But why not 30? No, I know. We've had those discussions. I get that. But why wouldn't you just say 30? Okay, why wouldn't you say 35?
I put 35, there you go.
There you go. Like that makes more sense to me than like 34. It's such a random age to choose. Okay. To talk to Miss Aquarius, I get that. I get that, but usually like if you're saying like 18 plus, yeah, exactly. Places don't put 17 plus. They put 18 plus.
Want me to put it? Do you want me to put it? I'm not.
No, 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 no. I'm not you're not listening to me.
30, 35.
I think I think 30 is fine. 30 plus. To talk with you, you basically you have to be old enough to be present. Oh, Miss Aquarius, I can't even talk with you right now.
I'm trying to do this right quick. There we go. 30 plus. Wait, we press it out. All right, 30 plus only. Yeah. Happy now. Hey, go ahead.
At 35, at 35, Miss Aquarius. Oh.
Before this, yes, sir. For dinner. As good a guy goes Fox. No, that's good. Maria. What do you think of that? So let's talk about it. I got a 24-ounce sirloin steak. Wow. You call it
Luddite, it's Luddite. Luddite.
okay. Pretty much cool. Like a toilet roll. Yeah. Right. So let's talk. Like special rollerblading, friend, like that. I have one for iron. Iron what? Iron stomach. Iron stomach competition. I have no fucking idea. Chris. Eating a whole lot of shit that's probably eat. Wow. Okay. Sure. So, man, stuff, shit. Okay. I'll with the game. Absolutely. There you go. There you go. All right. Go. One. Wow. Yeah. Not interesting. You can throw it out. You can. Okay. Fuck. You were, a whole way of a hotel. All the, so, what's the craziest amount of eggs you've ever eaten? Well, there was about 10 rounds, and the prize was a free steam holiday. Yeah, worth about $1,000. Rounds of what? No, there was no drink because, I tried iron camp. The only thing to an iron I have to get myself. You piece of shit. Like, yum. You have to pay to get this one? You do place. Goodness. You came up to the beach.
to you.
Well, there's we have more you want that balls to sign up and the balls to do this. It takes fucking long to come in front of these on what on first all right. Second. How the fuck is that possible? This person already went up. Aiden Shields signed up twice.
What a liar. You owe me a pint.
Time after time. How did you have that ready?
Time after.
Come on, hey, let's see how loud this place can do Aiden Shields right now. We're signing up twice. We don't sign up twice. Fuck with the bucket. Okay, next voice for Richie Shihai. Richie Shihai. Come on, make noise for Richie.
I come from a long line of transgender. I used to know what Jackson used to call me. But I met Sharon in LA actually. Where is it high grade? I wanna know. How can I tell if I got good low? 'Cause it's not like oh no, you'd be deceived if it charges more. Oh no, don't be naive if you wanna know if you got good blow, it's in the skin. If there's a bitter taste, you couldn't ascertain if it numbed your face. That could be Novocaine if you wanna know if you got good blow, it's in the crush it and make fat lies. Find out what you wanna know. If it's so, if it really is, you'll be off your tits. What if it's in a rock? Oh no, that's not the way. And you're not listening to all I say. If you wanna know if you got flow, it's in the skin. Whoa, if you wanna know if you got flow, it's
Fuck yeah. Wow. Clearly, work well as a Shelby. You got a fucking set of pipes on you. God damn. CEO. You're rapping as good as Ian but I do spoken word for a living at the great theater right. Sheehy. Fucking how's it going, man?
fucking big on night.
So, you obviously do musical comedy. How the fuck is Aiden Shields?
This is the funniest. Ari Shafir is. I was gonna say Ari Shafir is here. I mean, I actually.
How is Aiden Shields signed for guitar?
You know,
Name
he fucking made it.
I can avoid it no matter what I do. The one thing that I see.
Here's Ari's little.
Yeah, I understand how you sign your fucking guitar. I'm not asking about Ari. Ari loves signing things because if once he signs it, he increases its value, so you can buy it. You know. got a Yamaha or like sign? Hell yeah.
I actually signed
What?
I signed Aiden up. I signed Aiden up, and then Aiden came in and signed us again. So it's
Oh, that's what happened. So it's your fault. Very good.
his fault. No, he knew we were signed up.
I got you. So, that's one of your hit songs.
Yeah, it's one that I could do in like a minute. Like,
Yeah. You always set up Cher. You met Cher. Is that her song?
Yeah, well, she covered it from like from like the 60s. Yeah, it's usually a bit of a longer stuff, but like yeah, it's just something like that. Yeah.
How long you been doing musical comedy for?
About 3.5 years.
That's fucking cool.
Is cocaine hard to get?
If talk to the right people, then
Do you do coke?
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
They have checkers or chess or something on Play-Doh, so you can play that checkers.
Yeah.
Don't they got checkers on Play-Doh? Rabbi?
Yes, ma'am.
Nothing you
They said that he doesn't like bowling. He said that he would play checkers, so they got checkers game on Play-Doh.
Yes,
They have a checkers game on Play-Doh?
yes, ma'am. They do.
You'll play it. I said, you don't do it on your phone. It's on the phone. But I know it's on the...
Is this spelled Plato?
That's correct. And it has blue dot. The blue icon with white dice.
Oh, I see.
I can play bowling with him, then we can all play checkers.
Oh, they do have a.
He said he don't like playing bowling. He said he'll play checkers over there.
Okay. Well, while he installs that, we'll play our games. Then, he can. He's just downloading the Windows. So, Mr. Aquarius, that's how people are so good. They do the Windows app and they use a computer.
Really?
Yes, ma'am.
On what?
Like, I played somebody one time in archery, and they got a score that was so high that I didn't think it was possible. And, I don't know what they get out of it. It's not like you get money or fame or anything, but that must be how they do it. Yeah, yeah, from the Windows Store. And that's what he's doing right now.
You gonna play it on it?
No,
Hold on, look.
that was so close, Mr. Aquarius. Okie doke.
Doesn't matter, I'm just doing this. I'm just a little frustrated with him, but I can't be frustrated. I'm just gonna pray. I got him. Put I'm gonna have God just put his hands on him. All we can. You know it's something wrong when your own family is trying to get in touch with you. Am I right, Rabbi? Have you ever been like that?
If I were him, I would just be like, hey, here's my email. If you need me, contact me. I don't do Discord messaging. I'd be like, okay, cool. Or he could just be like, I don't want messages. Or don't message me when I come and talk with him. But the whole deactivating thing, that's where the logic halts for me. I don't understand it, but it's not my deal. Okay, well, I mean, he's allowed to have whatever relationship he wants with them. You know that. Nice fan.
But I put 30. What would you put 30 or 35? Which one do you want me to put?
Oh, you made me laugh. Okay, if you put 35, that means that basically a person has to be eligible to be president to be able to talk with you, and I think that's a little too high. Yeah, 30's fine.
I just want to be friends. I don't want to be friends with 18 or, you know what I'm saying? That's why I put it that way. But 30 is cool. They ain't going younger person. I can't do it. I just can't. I mean, I got people like that because it's like little sister. I got someone calling me auntie. I ain't seen him in a minute. Like, he's about to get ready. So, he's about to be in middle school. High school, I think. So, yeah. I ain't even heard from him. So, hopefully he's doing okay. Like, you okay, nephew? And are you doing right in school? Are you making good grades? Like, yes, thank you. So, that was always how they called me grandma on them. They called me called me old lady. They said this lady. So, they know that I'm.
Grandma, they can get on with that.
That's what I told them when they called me. I said, no, I'm not a grandma. Sorry. I know. I don't know what it's about me and it.
I know that the kids these days are trying to be respectful by saying these things, but if I mean, I'm old school. That's yes sir, yes ma'am, and that's it. You didn't make a differentiation between mama and grandmama. No, it's just yes ma'am. Yes ma'am covered every woman from ages 18 to 800 years old. You could be 850 years old, and if you got called ma'am, that was fine. That was respectful, and everybody understood it. Oh, come on. How did it go through both those pins and not get one of them?
And it's
I've got to say, this app, for as much as I use it, in comparison to the other apps, does not glitch barely ever. It's a really good app. Well, there's the invisible thing that happens, but that's not really a glitch. I just think that it just doesn't want you to get those pins or whatever. But it's like, come on, you know that went through there, but it didn't like it wasn't like it wasn't like a visual issue. Get it? Come on. Yeah, I mean sometimes the pin just you win, I win, I win, you win. Undefeated bowling, undefeated friendship. Aren't you playing checkers with Jayski? Is he coming back? Yeah.
I don't like bowling. Like, what? Like, if y'all had checkers or something, I could play that. My Brandon, is he okay?
Yeah, I talked with him earlier today. He wanted to be on the podcast. I told him not this one, big dog, but you'll be on podcasts in the future. Yeah, that that was sweet. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, I'm not against him. I told him he'll be on a lot of podcasts in the future, just not this one. Oh, for sure. He'll be on a bunch. Honestly, he might even have his own podcast.
And I get it in the future too.
Ab-
Then you get
absolutely, miss. Absolutely. There'll be the Miss Aquarius a podcast where you just interview people about whatever you want to talk to them about.
gonna ask, okay?
What would if you had a podcast? If you had a podcast, what would it be on?
Podcast, it'll be about air, mental health. About mental health. Mental health is good.
100%.
I don't have my
I think it'll be great.
and so you can do that first. Talking about want to be on a podcast. I can see me now being all but yeah, to be on the podcast. I can't even talk. At least
You'd be able to talk. You talk to me, and you just the same thing. You'd have on people who'd be like, "Hey, you go live." You're comfortable with it. It's not like you're like, I'm never going to show my face online. There are those people, which is cool. If that's how you want to be, that's cool. But you're way past that. Yeah, you were amazing. You got 25 followers from it or something? Even more. No.
it's something like something like
Other, other, you got gifts and stuff? You. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I was there. You did. You had somebody give you something. You said thank you for the whatever. Somebody gave you something. Oh, no, clapper.
he wanted you remember that he wanted me to show my what
Yeah.
he wanted me to say he gave me I said yeah you like
Can you imagine what like a uh some of the comments that these people get that, like, who raised you to talk to people that way? Yeah. Um, get this, Miss Aquarius. The um the like I don't know, 2 weeks ago or so, I had a bunch of my YouTube. Okay. Um, I had a bunch of my YouTube accounts banned like 2 weeks ago, and I didn't know why. I didn't do anything different. I didn't show nudity. I didn't talk about medical misinformation. I didn't play copyrighted material. I know the rules, and I avoided all of that. But boom, that's like half my accounts. They just all went down. And I was really sad because I'm like, I know it's AI doing it, and I know it's not anybody in particular who is reviewing my accounts or whatever. But I was just frustrated. So I created more accounts because it's like, well, what else do I do? And then I got like 9 emails yesterday saying, sorry, from YouTube. Sorry, we made a mistake. We banned your account. We shouldn't have. Here's your account back. Sorry, we made a mistake. We shouldn't have banned your account. Here's your account back. Sorry, we didn't. And I was like, what's that? Oh, they admitted they made a mistake? That's amazing. So I was really happy about that. Because they never, ever, ever admit that they made a mistake. Yeah, so they admitted they made a mistake, but it's like, okay, that's cool, but unfortunately, like, what if I had to survive on what I make on my YouTube, and then you take that away from somebody without anybody looking it over and being like, yeah, this needs to go? You just had some robot do it? That's not right. I mean, the way I see it, imagine you went to your work one day, and they were like, yeah, Mr. Aquarius, we don't need you anymore. And you're like, okay, why? And they're like, we're not going to tell you why. And you're like, okay, whatever. So you go back home, and then 2 weeks later they say, oh yeah, we made a mistake, Mr. Aquarius, come on back. You'd be like, well, make up your mind.
forget to put your mask on, okay? You're welcome. Does that mask don't wake you up, does it? Okay. Get to put it on. I said, don't forget to put it on. Okay. All right. Thank you. So you had a good day other than that, Rabbi? Did you have? It's tomorrow, right?
What did you say?
You're good. Rabbi podcast. Rabbi, the podcast.
I did one today, and
Did
then
it go well?
yeah, it went well, and they invited me to come back next week, which was good. And yeah.
That's right. Okay.
Basically, what about you were gonna play checkers with Miss Aquarius?
That's what he's saying. Rabbi can translate for me.
Oh no, he can't.
Yeah, but we don't get free. Okay. When I get off work, whatever you free. Okay. We're just going to have to go get something to eat. Going on an adventure, Rabbi.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go back. Maybe. Sit on your bed?
Okie dokie, madam.
What's her name? She'll be mad then. If you had me here, I said that she'd have been mad.
Would have been mad?
You already know. Your crush upstairs.
Oh, that girl?
Like she's so bad.
What's her name?
I can't even think about it. I don't even
I don't remember her name. Not even gonna try to think of it.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I'm gonna try not even think about it.
Everything got out. Miss your brother?
Miss Aquarius, she's not right now.
I know. We're not living that around. Have you seen her dog lately?
No. No, I thought about her like yesterday or something. I just hope she's okay.
Right.
But yeah. All right. I'm gonna try to think of other thing. Oh, now wait, hold on. I remember her name. Darn it, I was trying not to remember. Nothing against her.
Don't. Because I'm going to go through things. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Careful, Jason. You about to cross the street. Careful.
Oh, yeah.
But that's it. Ain't no hard feelings. I was just saying. Because we say no word. You don't want to communicate. It's okay. We love you. We care about you. That's all.
If it was delayed till Friday. It was delayed till Friday. Makes you happy.
You never got roast?
No, okay.
Dallas, Saturday, September 26th, and Houston. Get tickets till Tony Live. Like it, whether someone's bombing or you get in on all the action. Go to TonyHinchcliffe.com. Tonight's fucking show or what? I feel so good about tonight's damn two of the best things in the world. You love them.
Yeah.
You did it. Good soda.
To each other all night. Delivered 2 hours.
Yes. Fuck that.
Let's go.
Take on with that bullshit.
She is on the I need a job. She really won.
Somebody else. I need money. With Kyle or so what?
Yes.
So wait a minute. So this is 2 hours of what?
You're gonna love it. We're gonna love it.
We was gonna kill Tony for 2 hours.
Well, a lot of people that look like you do want to come here. Hold up. One more time. We're not gonna do all of them.
Okay.
Wipe the name out of this incident in 60 seconds. Interrupted on the stage.
So this is like running a train of comedy. Is that what this is?
Absolutely. That's what people are.
See, okay. I automatically thought that.
Yeah.
Then I heard Robert Ducky. Well,
That's how we all know, and that's just West Hollywood show theater, cut them off, and then the entire show was anything.
so this is like Showtime at the Apollo for white people.
You're exactly right. And black plan. One of our performs new what he's got cooked tonight. He was originally called the Dark Storm of Atlanta. He is now the Dark Storm of Texas. He's a brand new man.
This is my first time in my life living by myself. This shit is bullshit. I was not ready for this. I don't have the right shit to live by myself. I had to go fucking couch, nigga. Why didn't y'all take me couch money? This shit was. I walked into the store and I was like, I need couches. Well, how many? I said, I need enough for 6 now, right? And he said, you want a bone-in couch? You want a boneless couch? And I was like, hot wings? I'm Atlanta, nigga. We like bone-in wings. Right? It's gonna be $2,000. And I was like, nigga, that's a 2015 Honda CRV with 85,000 miles on there. Argue with Kelly. I said, well, how much goddamn bonus is this? It'll be like $800.
Mr. Page, what did you say?
Who is that? It sounds like you magic.
He's from Atlanta. His name is Dedrick,
Oh, okay.
and he's a comedian.
Yeah, it reminds me of Cat. It's funny. Go ahead. I was just trying to figure out who.
Why it costs less?
I can't. I'm not even about my camera.
Amazing country. And it's true.
Oh yeah.
I never really bought fresh before until a couple years ago.
And you said that's a what it's supposed to be?
It's called the what's it called? Retail
and you really captured everything about a cow. A lot of couches were like not hard. What to say about on a couch?
Ah. Be like rabbi. You look at documentaries like rabbi. You look at documentaries.
No, every couch ever.
Oh my God, it's out.
I was it was all big now. I found one great hair, so I said I want I was on the watch. Real time.
Yeah, straight to the end.
Fine, yeah. Oh, so you know what this means? Yes, ma'am. You know what this thing want me?
Make it worse.
Platinum black card. Black card.
Rabbi, don't you like documentaries?
Yeah, Miss Aquarius, yes I do.
I'm sorry, I know you like it.
You're good.
You guys.
I've been noticing, I've been saying y'all a lot lately. Issues. First issue that I'm not from that part of Virginia. The second issue with it is I stopped saying it when I was a kid. I got made fun of at church for saying it. And yes, it was a Catholic church. Catholics are horrible people. I should know I'm one of them. And you can tell I'm a practicing Catholic because I don't go to church. I try to get to confession, but every time I get walking in the right direction, I end up getting turned around by some Latter-day Saints. So I'm assuming that's how I ended up here. But I can say this. Going to Catholic church as a child, has benefited me greatly for one thing as an adult, and that is it's given me incredible excitement. And I can say that joke because when I went to Catholic church, I didn't identify as a white.
Okay, Robert, lady.
Thank you. My Jackie's backstage.
A lot going on there. Rubber ducky, practice blind.
That's what I need to get.
Wow. All right. How long have you been?
Thank you, madam.
Don't tell anybody.
Okay.
It's not just like we sound like
That's a woman, Mr. Aquarius. That's a different person, and that's a woman. Yeah.
When we got a new black coat, Katie, by way of Chicago.
Have you ever heard of the King of Town?
Hold on. What'd you say?
Have you ever heard the singer TEMS? Tim?
No.
That's a lady, but she sounds like a guy. I said, yeah, that's a girl. I said, you gotta hear her song. She sounds just like she's a guy, but she's really a woman. And I think she's from Nigeria. One of them. Yeah, she's from Nigeria, I believe. But she sounds like a guy, but she's a woman.
Well, this person's name is Cheryl Underwood.
Okay.
She is from America.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I wasn't saying that.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Bye.
Blind are you?
My right eye, 2% my left eye, but I see flash light. And like I can see your outline, but I couldn't see you out of a lineup.
All right. Let me ask you. Did you do a lot of
I wanted to join the military when 9/11 happened, and type 1 diabetes shut that down for me. And so I got into automotive, and I did auto body, took first place in auto body and welding, kicked my ass, and then I transited over to mechanics, and then I started running shops. By the time I was 21, I managed 7 Jiffy Lube, and then took that to tow truck, learning parts department. I could do anything automotive related, and I made 6
Oil change. Right. Live.
I moved to Austin.
Congratulations. What do you love about Austin?
It's like I moved somewhere, we had no bus, we didn't even have freaking sidewalks. Like, I love it. I can do everything, go everywhere in a beach.
Amazing. D-Madness, what do you think about there being a white blind woman on this? With our
D-Madness.
What's your
Oh, the gift D-Madness, I really do. I've been doing this since, like, I went through middle over to
wrong way? Your left.
Oh, I'm really good stuff.
Am I showing it or not?
Yeah,
The fuck up.
nothing else to go wrong.
But there woman.
That hurt me.
Oh,
Oh, God. Oh, hell. Time to lay down.
alright. What do you want?
Ah,
It is a,
oh, that hurt it.
Oh, okay. So, she's alright. Well, here you're gonna fuck her. So, she rubber. The lovely Heidi. Alright. The thing I thought was before and after
Oh, yeah.
she what? This is the fine before. You were right. That the WNBA baseball are heating up
Brush
with
my teeth.
big tennis slams, golf
Oh,
tournaments on the horizon,
my back.
and picks for all and more all summer long on Prize Picks, America's #1 picks app. The NBA Finals, the action doesn't stop when the champion is crowned. Women's basketball, so we got the world's biggest soccer tournament on American soil for the first ever. And that fight on the White House lawn as well. On all these for this are on America's #1.
The thing I love about Prize is how easy it is for all sports to develop a big interest. You know, I'm not the biggest sports fan, but Prize yourselves, WNBA, soccer, even baseball. Prize makes it easy to make all summer long. All I need to do is more or less on player stats, my lineup, all along with the progress on the watching things even more exciting. Go and ask me
A lot of money.
how do you know prize picks are available in cities including California, Texas, Georgia, and wow.
Legacies are on the line in 2026 finals. Get on the action. Biggest NBA games of the season. On it from Wayne Smith, Young's winners score for the NBA Champions Crown Prize, which is a preferred partner of the download the app today. Use code Tony $50 instantly lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Download the app. Use code Tony $50 instantly lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks, the preferred partner of the NBA. All right, your next bucket pool, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to meet them all together. 1 minute.
Girlfriend, I like people, like slim, dirty, loyal, loves playing with balls. She's like the earbud of playing with my balls. Like you've heard of the throat goat, scrote goat. So first time I went out, we went out to a pub and I like passed out all the blood was like not going to my brain. I passed out. She woke me up. Like I broken night. Shows me this like throat coat she's got going on. She's she's like, how many fingers am I holding up? Like, she's like, and how many fingers do I have in your ass? I'm like, I don't know.
Jesus fucking Christ, Max, I'm not lying. Like a fucking genius. Never tried to all grab them. You that's Jesus Christ almighty. Joe, regular story. Okay, great. I'm glad you're running your fresh ID. Okay. How often do you do this?
Not a lie, like twice a month.
Twice a month. Here you are on the biggest show in the industry. 200 something waiting and hoping. Some of them totally ready to break out. You are taking the spot for something you thought of today. Your girlfriend shoved. Are you ready to get here tonight? Fucking snap. Tell us what you wrote before today. We can judge you off of something other than dog shit. Shitty girlfriends.
Like, I'm so old now. My favorite mushroom.
Let me tell you. Joe, whatever girlfriend do drugs or something doing a okay. Still, you just know how to take the energy in a room and the drug. Let's check it. Great show.
I'm sorry, Joe. The punchline is, what did you say it was? Change it about sorry. Change it to something that old people take, right? And make it a joke. I don't think he was. I think the material was lacking. I can tell you were nervous, right? And when you were describing your girlfriend, I thought you were talking about the blind bitch. Because that's why I kept pointing back. Our comedy team must have this shit. Have you now or ever been a gay man? Well, okay. Information blind better at it. And who are you shows by? Your girlfriend? Run it by somebody else who cares about you, so she not gonna say kill yourself.
It was rough. That was everybody tell you raised that you were like, I'll just, you know what I mean? Like, even if you've only been doing it for a couple of years, twice a month, you like, this is a great opportunity, but you'll know leaving that you have other opportunities. You've got to come correct. Or run something by somebody like that. Run it by a talking about little, you know, black is actually, you ran that this week, like, you would know that kill Tony. I mean, what's that do? Gotta do.
No, you bad. Like white turn on. Black woman will run by a comic. It's a real comic. They that much try to like I do around laugh to keep don't laugh. You gotta go back and restructure joke and get some joke and see your panic. Not the material panic. You need to see presence. And material with great stage presence you the better.
And here's one of those little.
Okay. All right, Rabbi, say and come back to the phone.
We did disappear.
And I'm sorry, okay?
Okay, if you have nothing forward to apologize, don't you worry.
And tell Ruth and Rhonda say hello, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Lately, I've reflected on the golden age of American advertising.
So basically, I said good night.
If I see him as we speak, I will.
Explained, if you got a fucking problem at your house, it will help
Okay.
you deal with your fucking
Speaking
thing,
to you, my boy.
and this will help you better than the other fucking thing. And then the husband comes down for a cup of coffee. Then, honey, this coffee tastes like absolute shit. Fucking, I thought we already had this conversation. This country will be great again one day, damn it. There is commercials today. It's just a bunch of dancing black folks. How did that happen? Not very good controls. How many times? I've been signing up as both like a year and a half, and you only got full.
cool like that. Juju's, you believe run and show. From here on out, oh well, right now, well, things to feed my own like biker bars, sweet stick. What? That's for a living? Oh, crazy. You tell me. Well, I used to work in a factory and I don't. How long have you been? Well, a few months. How much money do you have saved? Maybe like $15. What's your rent? Like 900. How do you survive? Well, I got a few things to sell. Like what? Booty hole, temper feet. Wow, Joel, you are out of mind. What did it survive for rent? Real life without lying. With unfunny lie. You're back on it. All your what would you on? I guess the floor. Wow, that's your plan right now? Yep. A well broken into orthopedic mattress. Barely used. Wow. Alright. Well, we're just along here. This is a little well, here's a little joke book. Love it. Alright. Joel, buddy. Real show. Anything every regular, every morning when I was loud fucking fourth bucket full of the night. The rock full so far. It was my name. Like, hey, here we go. So, everything sucks. Actually, explode next door. Yeah. You can imagine how my shade of white. Not very good. But, luckily, one of my toys, one of her toys, and was a butt plug.
unfortunately, it was the worst or best episode of Hot Ones you have ever seen. She's on top and she's like, "Wrong, something burns." But I knew exactly to go for that glass of milk right away. So I got that and the turkey based. And yeah, she downed that milk quick, and I did that.
People that were on it. Right. Yeah. Well, so that happened.
Yeah.
Wow. Curious. What's in your drawer of sex toys? How was pepper spray?
Yeah. So I'm from Maryland.
Okay, that answers all the questions. Yeah. All I needed to know. We all. Tell us more.
Was in you always felt back to Maryland at Baltimore.
Oh shit.
It's a reputation. And those were one more dog cut for 6 months. Right. And mounted it on a plate on a wall on all 3 floors. Just in case.
Lived in a 3-story place in Baltimore.
Brown house.
What?
Brown house.
Brown house.
Brown house.
Right.
But
what do you do for work?
One was I change things on the internet for a living.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Like what? What do you change?
Maybe change. So I manipulate algorithms for a living. So you want to show up at the top of Google or something? Do that. You want to show up not at all on Google? I can do that.
Interesting. All right. That makes sense.
So I can see that's
okay.
So are you a white hat? Are you considered a white hat? Are you not?
White hat is a long-term thing. I'm a gray hat. I'm not. Yeah. So I like to think I'm light gray.
What is the white hat? I can't say in front of him. What about my whole identity?
Just art.
Well, let me tell you what. I thought your material was interesting because I could see where you were going, and that's key to telling provocative stories like this. It gave me the feeling of you're like the boss at the job who fucks the staff so that they can get promotions. And you want me to do what?
Yeah, but like, sure.
Yeah. That's what I felt.
Private just. This is the first time ever.
Wow, look at that. That's incredible. Oh, yeah, that's incredible. Yeah, where's your
Way with it. Okay. At first,
Was that's you. That's you. That's what you.
I don't want that anybody can speak about me.
I did.
I know you're right.
Doris Boys?
New York?
For what?
So before I went full-time in marketing, I was in a Michelin star restaurant.
Uh-huh.
Reputation amongst that they get from position.
Male servers got hit on by Kevin. That makes sense.
Yeah, financially, yeah.
What do you mean financially?
Like, bribing. This is for that.
So did you...
But that's Tuesday. Just... It's head of part. Let's not break it.
So let's get back to pepper spray. Pepper spray on all three. With the... Oh. So how did the pepper spray get on the butt plug?
So, it was behind the head. And unknowingly, loose, and the person at the time did a false put it in my stand.
And your plan, let's just say there wasn't a 3-story home. But all the way up to the 3rd story, you grab the pepper spray behind the headboard and spray them. And now you are getting the shit out of you by a guy who's all spicy and hot and mad. Possibly do after you and shower in your shower. Now, you would be hot from the pepper spray after spray beat the shit out of your face and grab you. You're wearing shorts. We know. Alright. Did you ever get assaulted or let the pepper spray kept them all away?
That's more for. She can use that.
Okay. You had a shotgun. Oh, very good. That makes more sense.
Never had no body work. Like 6 months after I left that house and got broken into. You fucking know. I was gone. Yeah.
Was there ever a time that you heard a little racket downstairs, shotgun, and kept wanted to work?
Yeah.
How many times did that happen? Ballpark.
Plenty of times. Out of 5 years. Wow. But like I was also pushing it up in the garden. That caused a lot of noise. Not as big.
Got it.
Yeah.
Sound of a rat. Wondering what that was.
You in Baltimore, one of the blackest cities in the world. You was living in Baltimore. So either you an insurance man or an undercover cop. Which one are you?
What do you think?
Whoa.
I already told you I mess with the internet.
I just think you're fascinating. I think you're oddly fascinating. And I would say not stand-up acting.
Acting?
Yes.
Okay.
I think you're a quirky personality. You'd be a great actor. But stand-up...
I reenact the Swift Upload on you next season.
No. No, you first of all, for the black person, not sticking nothing in my butt.
Not you! I was talking about
You want me? Oh. Sorry. That's right.
Don't worry. No. It was great, though. Oh, thanks, man.
It's true.
Thank you. Something not on the end. You, around 250,000 searches a month. I mean, it's around 10.
Okay. What's your point?
Something just to say to everybody. More people that inquire if your red band does all together.
Right. I could have said it better. With and up the fucking genuine brand cold icon. Alex.
I recently went through a breakup. Gone through. I had a woman recently, the most beautiful female I've ever met in my life. To my surprise, she looked at me and started asking me questions. Oh, how are you? Nice to meet you. But getting horny up there. She asked me on our date. But then I realized she asked me if I was from here, and I was like, damn, she might be an undercover agent. So I panicked, but I did her up on, like I said, I was on a drive. I still on this ask you questions. You said you were from here. How long have you been here? Were you born here? I started getting really scared at this point, but then I was really high, and I realized that she wanted to use me for my granddaughter, and I proposed to this woman. She's gonna get real pissed off if she finds out I'm not legal either. That's right, literally, we have to figure this out together now. That's what happened.
We're at. You know, they're both torn out there.
There's stories about you got arrested.
Well, no, I didn't. No.
Sure.
Yes. Hey, me and hey, and they arrest the headliner we were open for because my buddies, what the fuck are you arrest? Or what are you kicking them out of a Whataburger for? The cops were gonna arrest. Fuck that. My friends have taken them first Whataburger. Arrest. Long story short, we found the next chief of works. All of my buddies, my friends with the chief of. What's going on? Why did they kick my two friends out? Well, the officers were wrestling around in the line at the Whataburger. Yeah. We're on phone in the car. We're at. Oh, arrest. We're in what probable cause they have like
Yes, sir. I was born and raised here in America, but from Spain, from.
Okay. I was just checking to see what you was, and then it's true that a Filipino woman tried to approach you.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I would say I thought you were very interesting when you walked out. You had a confidence to you. I'd like for the material to rise to the occasion and meet you in that confidence. Tell the story faster because you don't have a long time to keep audience attention. I didn't understand where you were going, but I knew something about immigration. You could do it, but you took too long. You know what I'm saying? Is it something you want to do, or you fucking around? You would do it 2 years.
how do you make money, Chris?
I deliver packages.
A bunch of motherfuckers will sweaty. But then I was like, I was saying,
Oh, I did call security system, but I really didn't work with me trying to do stuff. It really works.
who the fuck would let you put a
Surprising, right? Surprising. People, when I knock on the door, I'm like, hey, I'm the guy that says, sorry. The one that's gonna rob me after.
follow. You got it, and you got the skill and instinct. Now you get material to match the skill and you're not bad at it. You could
Appreciate that.
No, I mean, which it's not like honest. The thing you said at the end should be like 20.
Okay.
You don't have enough time.
And there's a whole part of that I had to cut out.
Right, but you have to.
Absolutely.
Chris, why do you Adderall or something?
Even the lights above you push.
You're on Adderall.
It's calm down. Also, you did something. Yeah, I do. My headsets are off. I was going to. Where's your dad from?
Wake up. We all know the answer.
Doesn't know it. All right. Hey. Who do you know is fucking? Poor guy.
For you. You're in a pro. Style and once in a was
Wife suggests something. She suggested we do the marathon. I'm not an expert, but I think it takes you longer than 7 days to prepare a pressure cooker bomb. You know what you back in the days? Nancy Guthrie.
Oh, it's down.
I'll tell you what you fucking talk. Fucking talk. For oblivious, but he was doing around. Now he's running towards me in my shop. I could have moved out of me, but no. The teeth, bastard, for a consequence running. Why did he collide with my shopping cart? His glasses came off, mate. The cat. It's okay though, he'll be good. He was wearing one of those white plastic helmets.
never in shorts, always 100%. The unbelievably executed, dark, your brand of joke down the feel Sir Winston. Absolutely. Fantastic stuff. Love the joke. Dancing Guthrie really got me. Love that. Real misdirect there. Did not see that coming. What's your process? Do you write in the pickup? Right.
I don't mean what right joke.
Right. Not going on. The actual market. Oh, you do?
Almost 4 times.
Wow. You're something else. All right. How's America treating you? Did you go back at all?
Not recently, no. I'm actually trying to get back down to my ideal fighting weight.
Oh,
My ideal fighting weight is 10 pounds, 8 ounces.
oh,
When I was a maternity ward champ.
all right. What's a wacky one? Wacky one there.
I was like, off my gloves.
Michael Gonzalez. Don't let that happen.
Oh, fella.
What else is going on in the world? What else should we advise? You always have Sir Winston.
I just every buzz.
Oh, amazing. Killing. What else is going on in the world? Anything else crazy we should know about?
Well, now in Texas, got to be the Alamo family.
Oh, tell us about that.
The selection vehicle. Some good to Enterprise next time.
Sister Wednesday. Anything else we should know about? What else is going on in the world?
Moving back to England further, visiting some life. Crazy out there right now.
They wanted to appear to be open to abstain. They wanted to like anyone can come here. We're just the best. Come on in. Doors are open. And explain to them. Beautiful London.
Well, it's a shithole.
Yeah, that's what happens. You don't have the proper process.
Yes.
Let's be bucket. Yeah. True. You guys been to London recently?
A while ago, and I had a great time. Yeah. You know, they had their meat out in the open, hung upside down, rabbits and all kinds of.
Oh, yeah.
I had a fun. It was,
oh, hell.
and then I went to the palace and hung out, you know, outside. That'll be
right. Yeah.
But y'all fish and chips. What's up with the mashed green? What's up with the
Mushy.
mushy?
Oh, very good.
Can I tell you something? I got nothing. I thought you were very, very good. I was kind of concerned about that Nancy Guthrie joke, but I think you have now taken the Tony Hinchcliffe Award for inappropriate material at the wrong time.
That is a good award to have.
Right. Yes. But I thought what you did was very good, and it was written well, and all of this works. All of this. Don't change anything. Don't let nobody tell you take this shit off, take this shit off. This fucking works, and I thought you did it very,
Very much.
Hell yeah.
Can I just say something, Tony?
Yes.
Cheryl Elliott.
Oh. Shocking. Winston, great jokes. I mean, on brand. Gentlemen, where we found anything can happen. So it's your next bucket full. Ronnie Fryer, everybody. Here comes Ronnie Fryer.
I don't get what's up with the black cats. Like, what makes them bad luck, right? Like, if you sneeze is bad luck, crosses the street is bad luck. All I do is whenever I see a black cat, I think there goes the neighborhood. I said that joke one time and a lady called me racist. Wouldn't I be saying that if you saw my three lady? Latino Asians. Sorry, baby.
Ronnie, great stuff.
Man,
Welcome. How long have you been doing stand-up? Where at, Ron? Whoa, you're from Columbus, too? Longoria?
I do know Longoria. One of my day ones.
Amazing. Did you guys drive here together?
No, sir, I actually live here.
Oh, amazing.
I moved up about a month ago.
Oh, sweet. Incredible.
For comedy, love, and rock and roll, man.
Hey, we got it all here. What do you do for work here in us?
And I came for comedy.
Yeah, but how do you make
No
a living?
plan B. A little bit of money for a can.
How'd you make your money?
Ironically, I'm a fucking enterprise, dude.
Wow.
Was right.
Money cost. Are you making money to comedy?
I mean, no.
Situation. Explain it to people what it's like chasing dreams here.
I come up to Kid Tony. Usually, when I don't get pulled, I go spend the night at Buc-ee's, dude. Fuck yeah, yes.
Yeah? Okay, what else? How about the others?
Dude, I've been Airbnb lately. So, and then hotel hopping, just trying to came to Austin for comedy, so this is what I'm here for.
Have you thought about settling down and finding a roommate or something like that since you're living off of state rental car money? Thought about pumping the brakes on all the fancy hotels and Airbnbs, perhaps being more fiscally conservative.
I don't know if you think this is fancy. I mean, time and a place if something comes available, But I'm here to do comedy. I got plans and goals, and that's what I'm here for. So it's just like I don't want to get stuck in these long term, Just you never know where comedy's gonna take you.
Okay, perfect. What do you do for fun when you're not doing stand-up? Any hobbies or interesting fun facts about Ronnie Pryor?
So this is gonna sound cool. In my past, I knocked up a stripper.
Sounds so cool. We all wish we did that. What could possibly go wrong?
I was thinking.
And then what happened?
Then let's see. About 3 months old, I was left with my son. And she went and lived her whole life, ended up going on, lived her own life, and raising my son by myself.
That's father. Can you take
Where's my son?
I was, this is why. Yeah. Jokes were great. Kind of do all the mics. Show you.
question? Also, treating the former stripper.
She's
Okay. She wrong. And she robbed somebody to get money. I'd watch that shit every month.
wanted. It was that.
How long was she eluding the police?
I was like, what the fuck?
Wow. Wow, yeah. And then when she dropped off her son, 3 months old, what did she say? I just can't do this anymore. What was the verbiage that she?
She didn't want to be with me. She wanted to go explore other options.
Right.
So, what do girls like that?
and what have you learned by having 9-year-old bond a lot? How often do you keep them with your mom?
So, I raised them for the first 7 years. Then, I was playing mom and dad. And then, I need to find something else for myself, like, right? Besides,
Kid's been abandoned twice. Unbelievable. Black girl. Give the applause of you being a great dad. Your mom's great.
grandma.
Oh, baby mama.
The plot thickens.
Oh, wow.
Her grandma.
It's her grandma? Wow. Okay. How often do you talk to this kid?
Every day. I just drove in today.
Okay.
I see him every other week. I'm a good dad, despite what Tom said.
Is fire. Yeah, was represented from outside and Gene.
I know I look like I built benches and stress tested with my ass. I know I look like a carpenter sleep paralysis. I'm getting to the size now where my clothes have no name brands anymore. These suspender guys, you've seen them holding on a dresser back in coma. I'm trying to do something. I've been going anonymous. No, it's not beautiful. It's not working. It's really not working. Fuck. It's really not. Guys, give you a gold coin as a concurrent. Well,
Working. Channel. Just G-Pow, welcome. How long have you been stand-up?
about 18 months.
Okay, hell yeah.
I started up in New Jersey and moved in here about,
What made you start now? How old are you?
I'm 33.
What made you start it?
Honestly, I got a great girlfriend, and she's the one who said, you know, you might go to an age gap relationship. Yeah. So again, I'm 33 and there's 17 years, but
Oh.
yeah, so she's not 16. You fuck.
Being with
You guys have she got the seasoning somewhere.
hell yeah. Great answer.
I work at Trader Joe's.
Whoa, look at that.
You know? TV.
What are you eating? Like a what's your
I'm a number 2 cheeseburger, fries. I don't get. That's just sad.
no, my corn is playing. runs in your family? Like a
Sure does, yeah. The interesting thing about it, though, is my dad used to be 300 pounds. Now he's like a bodybuilder, bro.
How did you do it?
Of course.
That'll do it. Girl?
No, we're just dating. She did the whole marriage thing.
Right. That makes sense.
I am a step-grandfather, though.
Oh, wow. Okay. Grandkid?
I'm mixed. I'm not black.
Wait, what is... What the... Right?
They do, yeah.
Wait, was her daughter once a stripper? This is all coming. Small world. Tell us another life we might find interesting.
I don't realize it looking like great.
What is...
So my dad's half black, he's house white. I don't have any pets. I have a sea monkey, which is pretty interesting.
One?
Yeah, that's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Because normally they come in thousands, but for some reason there's like one in the jar with giant balls. I don't know. It's just weird to me because what happened to the rest of them? I didn't eat them, okay?
Sir, what do you think about G-Pow? You podcast with them for a long time.
So fun. Just know, Jeff can go far in this. I wanted to hear you know if you had a joke, you're like, oh, this is and you had into the joke. But I want to even hear more before you get explain more about like know that you can boss that. That's funny close. You know? I want to hear you can wrap it up. But like I mean like exhaust the topic. But dude, like so funny, great joke writing. By far stood out. Like, oh, wait. It'll be like, fucking.
But you need one more joke. Like I write in the rule of threes. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. It'll change your cadence. So you need one more joke. Cause the killer joke is the suspenders holding down. That's the killer one. The one in the front is a good joke. The one in the middle is a great joke. Then it's the killer that lays them out to your next topic. But when I feel John, yeah. Oh yeah.
That's a lot. Thank you.
That.
Oh.
It's true. Show. Right now, how many of you guys have been for a long time? Are almost reading and writing everybody. One of the most legendary regular history of the show, known for roasting everybody in the band. Guys.
I'm the black white women. I do believe that white women can give birth to dogs. white bitch, and she got one of them little small bullshit. I was at her house the other day, and I was putting my fucking ass on her bed. Dog jumped on the bed. I knew I should have laid down and sniped that bitch pussy, bro. That's the best pussy fucking sniper, nigga. Fucking cheap. Get some horsepower with your time. Right? I also believe her nigga. Pray to God, like, want some, like, God, reincarnate, real. I'd rather come back to a white person talking. Fuck. I want to come back. I swear to God. And I think about it, I'm like, shit, I might want to come back and arrest a big bull. Like, niggas would buy me and the bank, and I end up in the shelter, and some lesbian would adopt me, and then when she trusts me, I'd kill her. You know what I'm saying? Alright, that's my time.
Worked. You had taking all that energy you put in the gym, realize the hand here on it. So where low pain blend back with
Got rain in this place, bro.
you are sweating bullets up here right now. What is going on?
That, bro.
Hanging out with that blind white woman. You are hilarious. You are a master roaster. You helped write for the roast Kevin Hart. So
I did all the racist jokes.
I don't know if you did all of them.
All the shit. Now there's I've been watching it's gorgeous. I don't know how many times you watch her actually bring her on stage.
She has had it on her lap. She is telling it was Joe Rogan green room before the roast. Actually, fun fact about Cheryl Underwood, she always keeps her purse on her. And I'm like, what? Really?
You can't put it where?
Can't put it on the floor.
Yes.
You lose all your money. Why is that? Can you explain that?
Lose all your money if you put it on the floor.
Oh, shit.
Black people have so many fucking, like, we're the most superstitious religious motherfuckers in the world. Like, there's a black superstition, like, if somebody is sweeping and they sweep your feet, you gotta somebody
Oh, God.
I know. Look, I had an incident with the cost me like $50.
All right, let's stop talking. Oh, well, shit.
Look, after Friday.
Yeah. Oh my God. I'm sitting on my bed.
With outside clothes.
Yes.
Can't wash on Sundays or you can wash somebody out your family.
Yes.
I should make a book.
Oh, my God. Crack biting, that sounds so intriguing. I was at my buddy's house on Saturday, and a fucking bird flew in.
Well, I love it. I wrapped my first dog in the worst possible. Motherfucker, I was in Gap, South Carolina. Motherfuckers there, they don't know.
I don't understand.
Like, no, yeah.
Cards, hours and hours of us going back. What? Oh, well, you have to slow it, obviously. Imagine how much dog gained by eating the dingleberry.
That is amazing.
It is true. I had to change my joke on the spot before the roast. It looked so good, and I thought we were gonna wear weave. Came out with a beautiful head of hair. I did plan about you talking about me. Dogs. Oh yeah. Those flowers. Everybody.
Most black women really where they were.
Oh, what's the difference between a weave and a wig?
Weave is sewn in or glued in, and the wig covers their whole head. Like one braid.
Oh, okay. We love you. Everybody loves you. Coming around that corner. Oh, what hot noise. Uninterrupted for David Hall. Everything.
I am what? I tell you, ordered it. But what didn't help was my mother was a fantastic drug smuggler. I was imagine boy, lots of cocaine. I just kept doing it. I grew up. I was like, oh, which way? I'm African American. They kicked my ass. But after that, I went out, and they really saw the little slide of the 20, little slide of the $10 bill at the park. Money. Maybe you are.
Okay. Oh, what do you mean you're African American? You were born in Africa?
Yeah.
Really? What part?
Nairobi.
Okay. And two obviously white parents?
One Corpus Christi Texas mom. Lied to me her whole life and told me she was the Cherokee.
They do that? Go ahead.
Do the eye joke or the privilege? So I was working in the mountains, as you do, with the big knife, as you do. And big machine kind of fell, kind of plunged it in my eye. Wait a second. It doesn't hurt. It's just liquid. Now wait. I'm standing there, knife in the eye. This isn't funny.
All right, get to it, David.
No, that's what I said.
Okay, that's your last try.
No, still there. They put it back together, but not too good.
But it doesn't work.
No, you look like God. Well, how many of there are?
David. Okay. So is there a reason why you just walk around with your eye closed instead of wearing a patch or something?
I keep losing it.
You keep losing your eye patch?
Yeah.
Doesn't it wrap around your head?
But you have a couple of drinks. Sure. Oh, look at the eyeball jokes. They put the fucker back in.
You drink a lot, David? Oh. Okay. Just enough to lose your eye patch a lot. Wow.
See, I was hoping for some pirate jokes or something. Go with the eye. But the African American shit, we voted, and all the black people said that shit ain't funny.
They haven't seen me naked.
I don't want to see you naked.
Okay.
But I do think you be. Never mind, you can't be.
Well, maybe the next week will be pirate. I get that gold.
Okay, David, let's take it one step at a time. How long have you been on stand-up comedy?
Never done stand-up comedy, but I was in.
Okay, so the answer is the first thing is comedy. Are you drunk or on something?
Just
Quiet, shy?
yeah, I guess for a stand-up comedy shot. Get quiet.
Okay.
Next one I'll have one drink.
You was in the real circus or was you in the carnival?
Contemporary.
Real.
Yeah.
Circus.
Yeah, circus. What did you teach? I presented the show, and then I ran the bar after.
You were the
sure to go out of that.
Fuck out of circus.
The universal souls. Like, what would happen? Type of payment did you have? Well, it's experimental. Well, not comedians, clowns, actual French clowns. Love the goddamn clowns. Even I thought it was like hands off. And it's not that hard. We had 3 comedians almost. Okay. All right. Just not a boring. My wife. Okay. What about? She's an East German from the communist bloc. I met her. She dropped everything. Followed me to Scotland. Followed me back to Scotland. Followed me to New York, Colorado, here. Test. Okay. What's your favorite thing about her? Anything about Susan? She has that laugh in the movie theater when no one else laughs. I can. Yeah. You've probably. Good. I'm gonna get you out of here. Yeah. Back to know what you're 45.
Yes. 45.
Okay. So what happened when your whole life? But tell us the real story.
Well, the first time I was like 4 years old, and I went out and fell in love with the stage. Like, first time I'm on stage, and this is found out. So I was kind of hoping I could capture that audience.
Yeah, you uh,
More out loud.
and you committed, you stuck the landing. Yeah. What have you been doing your life? Tell us your real. What do you do for work? Your people. Do you ever? How long?
About
Okay. Come on.
no, when my dad passed away, so I kind of she became my best friend. She around for voice is so cool. Talking to her like
Sounds like Bill Clinton meets Elvis.
the only gospel song that's on his number one album. Do you have
Really drive. What did you say? Do you put the child lock on so people can't get out the car?
no child? What did you do like the previous like 25 other? I was a child actor for Oakland Ministry.
What? You were a child actor for what? What? Yeah, I think
Was a character for Oakland Ministry. Commander Elliot kid. My rapper. The guy who was the nerd, super kid, black. But they gave me the rapper part. I was on the. How did I get left? I mean, for about yeah, right.
name on the show.
Rapper. It's kind of generic.
Okay.
I was on an episode of Chuck Norris.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Who's on one? Where's that's you?
but we got the right idea. Make it real exclusive. So if you're Asian and you see my friend on the street,
Hold on a second. I remember. Are you doing it? Women on the.
did you know those?
Right. Oh, dude. Like a professional.
Oh,
You. Fucking out. This in which results we have 5 more questions. Many Asian women on the street was a small part of this show that you and your buddy supposedly do or have been doing.
so we came here to Austin about 12 years ago, and music video called. We went back on YouTube to see. We're gonna do a show called Asian Girl.
You haven't recorded any yet?
Huh?
You recorded?
Well, we interview Asian girls.
What are the odds?
We're gonna.
But you haven't done any yet.
No.
Okay, so that was you were just like,
I just
people
yeah.
know.
Say what was that?
Wow. Asian woman willing to come up here. Right? When not a single Asian woman. I mean, nobody. Lady. All right. Why don't we make believe? Why don't you pretend like Cheryl Underwood is an Asian woman? Even the Asian or this. Right. So yeah. You said 12 years ago.
You recorded. We came down here and shot for my friend Mexican version of Mario. He had a car. He painted it. He created the Mexican Mario.
What exactly?
Fucking confusion. And then they're gonna interview. Fucking day.
What do you difference Mario and
Poncho?
Tony, getting played, right?
We
The ride, whatever it was, I love the fucking ride. I had so much. Awesome.
it's like if you crack quite
It's. Did you fuck with a lot of drugs?
have you ever hit your head really hard against
I am epileptic. So, I'm epileptic.
shocking?
Yeah. Flopping around is not part of the act.
What were so funny. Incredible. I feel like we might be the last ones in on a joke. I feel like if an actual I love here's the joke. Was the wrong way behind the this is crazy. That's great. That's great. That's him. There's a little Shoddy. And it will go by the name of Sweet McCoy. 1 minute uninterrupted from your more than a
Always wondering what the fuck was that? But I almost Daisy Duke my shirt coming out this way. That was wild. It was bad underneath. Here's my minute. Fuck P. Diddy, dude. Fuck P. Diddy. I know you like him, but I don't like it. I don't like the guy. I think the worst thing he ever did was music. He forget the rest of. And they said, "Shut up, Macaulay." Shut your stupid mouth. They told Macaulay. He didn't be. Did he? Play. Thanks, guys. I'm Sweet McCoy.
Sweet McCoy. How long you been?
Here's your stand-up. I've been acting.
Really? Have you acted in anything that we've seen, perhaps Chuck Norris?
That's everything. My dad's my friends. Rob Schneider was doing it.
Okay. But what have you acted in anything we recognize?
No, I'm just gonna say my dad's doing stuff. I don't do much, if I'm honest. I'm good for a whole lot.
All right. So how do you make a living, Sweet?
I work for a boot company called Lucchese.
Oh, okay. I like Lucchese.
That clap sounded good. The boots are going okay. All right.
How long you worked with them?
About 3 or 4 years now.
Tell us more about your life. What else?
I grew up in a small town in East Texas. My dad did music for a long time. So I toured for a little while.
Was your dad famous? Can you say his name?
He's a country singer named Neil McCoy.
Okay. You guys know Neil McCoy? Okay, checks out. My Mexican Greek, Neil McCoy.
Mexican.
Perfect.
I love to latch on to.
Amazing stuff. Oh, yeah, Neil McCoy, legend. Known professionally as Neil McCoy. He's Neil McCoy. He changed his name, huh?
Yeah, I stole that too. I'm using McCoy.
That makes sense.
Look at McCoy, how it's spelled on there. It's like 9 letters long. Can't write that.
Right. Okay, sweet. Any other fun facts about your life? What else is crazy?
I lived in LA for about 7 years. I left because I robbed at gunpoint.
Huh? Makes sense.
I lost that fight.
Yeah. No cops around, right?
No cops until I called them. I'll tell you what, I've never felt more racist. I'm not racist. Let's start there. Look, hang on. I've never felt more racist when I tried to bribe the guys that robbed me to the police. That's hard to do. Well, how are you? See you. I couldn't see dark outside. I was wearing black hoodie. They were wearing very black hoodie, African American. Put that on the forest.
Yeah, those are exclusive to the black.
You guys got anybody in North Hollywood free? And they said, yeah, why not? They sent over, when you call them properly, call cops, you want 2 6-foot-tall white guys with a mustache.
Definitely white, yes.
Well,
right.
With muscles, you want them to say, which way did they go and take off running? I'm not kidding you, I got 2 5'4" Hispanic ladies who were overweight. And I thought, what are you going to do, roll after them? Like, how are we catching these guys? The Jordans are going to be really fast.
Yeah.
I help them.
Really?
Yeah, there's a whole 911 report. I can see it.
Case, you need.
I'll fax it over.
Well, you lost me when I thought you were gonna say something really like CPT, Compton or something. North Hollywood.
Yeah.
How did your bitch get robbed in North Hollywood?
Look at me.
Right.
You can rub it anyway.
Well,
Where did
Rub it.
you two. First of all, you came behind that guy. A really good job.
Yeah.
So I give it to you. To come behind. Boy,
Thought it was a black guy.
I knew you were gonna be tail. I knew. You come out here with
every joke, if you're gonna make those connections where it's kind of us, but it's not us, then you gotta make the connection right. You said North Hollywood. I was like, oh, this motherfucker get robbed. I'm just trying to get fucked, so you want to get robbed.
Yeah. Where did it happen? About Lankershim and Magnolia?
Yeah,
Boulevard.
I was in Magnolia, like one of those neighborhoods right off Lakers.
Right. You know how I knew that?
Oh no,
The train stations, right?
they ran a train on me.
Yeah, well,
Wait,
it's an easy getaway.
Yeah.
It's an easy getaway to get on the red line to the, I believe, blue line. And then you're back in Compton again, where Cheryl's talking about.
I wish you'd been the cop. They would have found him.
You gotta say something better than that. But did you just say they ran a train on you?
I meant they ran to a train. Thanks for that's yeah.
What did they get from you?
I had just gotten back from a cruise, and you carry a lot of cash on a cruise. I had $500 in my wallet, which in LA is $1 billion.
Yeah.
So they took pretty much everything I had.
Well, sweet. Any other crazy fun facts you should know about you before letting you go?
Not that I can think of.
You take stand-up seriously? How often do you perform?
I try to perform at least every week.
Where boy and boy, monster people. I mean, this guy is the full-time newest regular, and every single week he comes out blazing with material that we just can't believe. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the real deal. This is Pat O'Neill.
I support a right to choose and a man's right to snooze. Wake me up when the kids dead. Okay. Girlfriend, I want an abortion, so I just lost. About or is trans people like microdosing? We're actually going to be allowed in bathrooms, and I would have pled not guilty.
It's incredible. The run that you are. How does
Pretty good.
yeah.
Back there for a while while that clown was
What's going on? You're waiting. Once again, Cheryl Underwood, I want to hear
Flips on that. I think you have something very reverent, but it has humanity. I don't want you to stop being you. Don't let nobody tell you what you can't do or where it's not going to go.
I've tried not to be good.
I think it's funny.
You are. But solid jokes. I love it.
yeah. Neil is on a mission. Shit. We're fine. You've done it again. Congratulations. Thank you so much. We love you. This episode. One more. On. Up. Fucking ever. Amazing. You're just absolutely crushing it with that show. I saw the promo. I can't wait to watch. It's out now by the time this drops. Joke on going to the news. So gonna be talk of everything. Oh boy. This was brought to you by Shopify Talks Super Crew. One more time for the novel. All what Ryan, a little bit of everything. Cheryl Underwood. Let's put over there. Whoa, Pat. Oh, got it. Going, man. Shit. Show I Tony, where are Ginger? Ambassador of Puerto Rico. From the comedy, where Brandon of us is the money, not for money. On the land was the kill. To the number one live podcast in the world, brought to you by Shopify. Talk of it. More than day off. We're going to be in New York at Madison Square Garden August 7th and 8th. We will be in Dallas, Texas, Saturday, September 27th, and Houston in Sugarland again on Saturday, October 17th. Get tickets, see Kill Tony live. There's nothing like it. Whether someone's bombing or killing, get in on all the action at TonyHinchcliffe.com or tickets right now. You guys ready to start tonight's fucking show or what? Now, we are booming right now. I feel so good about things, and I feel so good about tonight's damn booking. Two of the best comedians in the world. You know them, love them. Make some noise for tonight's guests, Tom Segura and Cheryl Underwood. Oh my God. Hell yeah. Cheryl Underwood, fresh off of the road. Hours, purchased by Hard, brought by so hard. Immediately one fucking special deal. Awesome. You did it for me. We could start a tape. Right. All night we took. We delivered 2 hours. That thing tried to be us. Fuck that. Let's go. Check out with that bullshit. She's on the I Need a Job tour. I don't think she really needs one longer. I do. I need money. When Kyle Irving's on tour with. Yes. But wait a minute. So this is 2 hours of what? You're gonna love it. We're gonna watch. Because I thought we was gonna kill Tony for 2 hours. Well, on a noted. Tom Segura is playing. On that cool little flies out the name Knox, California. Little something there. How about one more time? Tom Segura. 200 human beings. Now, we're not going to get through all of them. Okay. But if I pull the name out of this bucket, right, that means they get 60 seconds uninterrupted on this stage. So, this is like running a train of comedy. Is that what this is? Absolutely. And some people are not mentally well. I heard Prince say that, and I automatically thought black. Yeah. Then I heard Rubber Ducky, and well, yeah. we all know it. Angry West Hollywood the louder noise off. I conducted an interview in anything can happen.
So this is like Showtime at the Apollo for white.
You're exactly right. And for black.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready.
Appreciate the size. We have it all. We have and clans. We have everything. Anything. Called look like Danny Glover. One of our regs performs a brand new minute. Not easy to do in a million people. Let's see what he's got cooked up for us. Originally called the Dark Storm of Atlanta, the Dark Storm of Atlanta.
Why do you tell me couch costs our money? Dude, I walked into the store on a bone in couch, you want a boneless couch. I was like hot wings? I'm in Atlanta, be like positive 15 Honda CRV with 85,000 miles on there. Are you with me? Argue with the boneless? It'll be about it. These niggas shit and this shit that keeps still like the drugs are crazy on the outside glass not with a nigga how am I gonna get in there? I'm gonna get finally blast my like I was like this nigga free. $100 I get when my grandmama couch was wrapped in plastic. Under my house, fuck that nigga. My money's my blessings you want to you in the night.
Be down shit forever. And yeah, it ain't easy. It is bizarre. And you really captured everything about a couch. Really covered it. Not easy out there. I noticed a lot of couches were hard, and a lot of people think I like to sit on hard things. It took me forever to find enough couch for me. Not a lot of them are too firm. These stuff top secret.
You know, you have a lot to say about that. So furniture.
I've never heard of a couch.
Yeah, what do you call?
But Tony on a hard glad you're stand up for yourself.
Right.
When you said he could breathe, I went all down.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
I wasn't here. I wasn't. That's
Yeah.
very good. Well, but what? So you didn't have a couch at first? No, every couch I ever had was either found or there when I got there. Okay. And when you got the new couch, you put the old couch on the front porch. I just moved it to why I didn't have nothing. All I bought when I moved here. I'm an old nigga now. Real time. I found one gray hair, so I said I want to get a big ass TV. Right on. And then I was like, oh yeah, to sit down to watch. Real time.
let him his butt. Oh, fine? Yeah. Oh, so you know what this is? Yes, ma'am. You know what 1831 means? Real talk. Got your platinum black card back. Oh, shit. Black. Fucking. Why you going? What the fuck you talking about? About some weekend. Black people haven't been. From what I understand, the platinum black card's the card you that works properly. Right? Oh, no, motherfucker. Shit. Oh, but I got an accountant. I need a job. Okay, I'm sorry. We don't want to prolong this. No, I will. Nope. Sure. You got us started with an unbelievable.
I've been noticing, I've been saying y'all a lot lately, and I have a few issues with that. My first issue is that I'm not from that part of Virginia. My second issue with it is I stopped saying it when I was a kid. I got made fun of at church for saying it. And yes, it was a Catholic church. Catholics are horrible people. I should know, I'm one of them. And you can tell I'm a practicing Catholic because I don't go to church. I try to get to confession, but every time I get walking in the right direction, I end up getting turned around by some Latter-day Saints. So I'm assuming that's how I ended up here. But I can say this. Going to Catholic church as a child has benefited me greatly for one thing as well. And that is, it's given me an incredible dick-sucking posture. Sit, stand, down. And I can say that took in good taste because when I went to Catholic church, I didn't identify as a little boy.
Okay. Princess Robert. He's a gentleman. Welcome. Okay. Okay. Absolutely.
Thank you.
I'm
They took my duckies backstage.
All right. There's a lot going on there. I'm guessing he practiced blind faith. Wow. All right. How long have you been with Stan for Ducky?
Don't tell anybody, less than 2 years.
Okay, we can tell.
Absolutely.
So, have you been blind your whole life?
No.
Okay, what happened?
Type 1 diabetes is effort.
Our one diabetes correspondent. Right. First of all, on behalf of those who talk to when you walk up here with your white cane, are you pregnant? Oh, fuck. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is happening. To the roof? What the fuck is you noticing? Why are you talking against the Catholic Church when we got a new black pope from Haiti by way of Chicago? Now listen, the only thing I related to was the dick jokes because I am a professional. But if I get a little more focused and try not to be so shocking, but kind of pull the set together because you're not a bad comic. But
We will fool a blind person. We don't give a fuck. I'll never see it coming. But you'll hear it. There you go. I heard blind people hit that motherfucker. It's like the Apollo on this motherfucker. Not with you around. Right. It's gonna come back and forth. About God. A white woman with that. That's busted. What's the reason blind is super blind? Okay, I ain't shit. Somebody talk about the president. She gonna lose all her benefits with Trump. So. All right, black rubber ducky. The only rubber. Blind. Are you raised blind? Are you Jose Feliciano blind? 2% in my right eye, 2% in my left eye, but I see flashing lights. And like I can see your outline, but I couldn't get out of a lineup. All right, you're doing great. Let me ask you, for Ducky, because I always find it compelling and interesting. What exactly did you do a lot of to make this happen? Is she gonna type one? That's not the sugar one? Oh. What did you do for what are some fun actual life? So I used to, I wanted to join the military when 9/11 happened and type 1 diabetes shut that down. And so I got into automotive and auto body check first place in auto body and welding, kicked my ex-boyfriend's ass. And then I transferred over to mechanics. And then I started running shops. By the time I was 21, I managed 7 Jiffy. And took that to driving a timber truck, learning parts department. I could do anything automotive related, and I made some. I'm sorry. Well, are you blind? But I can't brain it. That was that's a long resume. Low damage? That's my car. Anybody that needs a car, if you have a muff while you're changed or vice versa. All right. About those people. Before you're in Austin. I moved to Austin. What do you love about Austin? Accessibility. Like I moved somewhere we had public bus, we didn't even have freaking sidewalks. Like I love it. Everything, go everywhere. Gonna get mad, but there's one blind woman on that. Check our blind. Lord. Princess. Remember that? I have a gift for D-Madness. I really do. I've been carrying this since like I went to the You're looking the wrong way. Look the other way. Left, Princess Upper Ducky. That is my. Go on. All right, D-Madness. Am I showing it or am I? Shut the fuck up. Okay. You're blind, but we can meet. But there being a blind moment on the stage. Oh, look at that. That's like. What do you? Is a miniature red flag black Jesus. Oh, okay, that is the black Jesus. About it. All right. Well, you're
and you're gonna walk right by him. So she goes, "This rubber ducky." The lovely Heidi.
The only thing I thought was is the before and after GLP-1. It's the before and after. The blind before Heidi is Rick. I'm trying to make it blind. She's talking about all the
It's sports summary. All your picks on prize. The WNBA and baseball are heating up with big tennis slams and major golf tournaments on the horizon. For all these events and more all summer long on Prize Picks, America's #1 picks app. The NBA Finals are here. The action doesn't stop when the champion is crowned. Women's basketball and baseball are heating up. So we have the world's biggest soccer tournament on America's soil for the first ever MMA fight on the White House lawn as well. Make your picks on all these events and more this summer on Prize Picks, America's #1 picks app.
The thing I love about Prize Picks is how easy it is to develop. You know, I'm not a big sports fan, but with Prize Picks, I'm making picks on NBA playoffs, soccer, even baseball. Prize Picks makes it easy to make picks all summer long. All I need to do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stats. I submit my lineup and I follow along with the progress on the app. It makes watching the games even more exciting. Every goal and made money.
Yeah, I've been seeing it make a lot of money.
Right, Tony, you know, Prize Picks is available in 50 states, including California, Georgia, and Florida.
Oh, that's very interesting. Legacies are on the line in the 2026 finals. Get in on the action. Picks on everything from points, rebounds, dunks, three-pointers, to score for the NBA Champions Crown Prize for partner. Download the app today and use Tony to get $50 instantly in lineup. Play your first $5 lineup. Again, download the app today and use Tony to get $50 instantly in lineup. Play your first $5. Prize Picks, the preferred partner of the NBA. All right, your next bucket pool, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to meet them all by the next 1 minute uninterrupted, going to Max.
I'm here to my girlfriend. This kind of like a pit bull. She's like slim, sturdy, loyal, loves playing with balls. She's like the airbud of playing with my balls. Like you've heard of the throat goat, the throat goat. Tony's like, so the first time her and I went out to a hot tub, and I like passed out. All the blood was like not going to my brain, and I passed out. She woke me up. She took care of me. She's like, I need to take you home. I'm gonna make sure you're okay tonight. She takes me home, shows me this like throat goat thing she's got going on. She's making sure I'm okay. She's like, how many fingers am I holding up? I'm like, 2. She's like, and how many fingers do I have in your ass? I'm like, 3. I don't know.
Jesus fucking Christ, Max. What the fuck? What is, you know how bad you have to fuck for us all to, that the running air fresh ideas by us. How long have you been comedy?
About a year.
Okay. How often do you do this?
Not a lot, like twice a month.
Twice a month. Here you are on the biggest show in the industry with 250 something waiting and hoping, some of them totally ready to be a breakout star, and here you are taking the something you thought today. Girlfriend shoves. I mean, how you tell us you wrote judge you off of something other than shit. Quick road.
I'm so old now. My favorite drug used to be mushroom. Now it's ibuprofen.
Let me tell you something. This is for everybody. You and your girl, are you going to do drugs? Crystal. You know how to keep the energy in a room and be dry. Sure.
If you I'm so old. What did you say it was?
Ibuprofen.
Change it to start. Change it to something old people take, right? And that'll make it a better joke. I don't think he was. I think the material was lacking. You were nervous, right? And with the way you were describing your girlfriend, I thought you was talking about the blind bitch. Okay. Because that's why I kept pointing back. Our comedy team or some kind of shit. And have you now or ever been okay? Ain't it? What I right? You stick the finger at friend. Information got the blind guy tapping me on my. But I think better at it. And who are you running these jokes by? Your girlfriend?
Girlfriend, yeah.
Run it by somebody else other than her. And she cares about you, so she not gonna kill yourself. Right.
Underwood tonight.
Yeah, I mean,
Tell you that you were like up for this day. You know what I mean? Like, even if you've only been doing it for a couple of months, you should come to this prepared with yes, this is a great opportunity, but you'll know leaving have other opportunities. You gotta come to run something by somebody like that, run it by a comedian. Actually, you ran that like 6 times. You know from fucking Tony. I mean, you have to just do the work. What's up? Do it. You gotta. Yeah.
You know you bad when white men turn on you. The black woman was trying to help you. White dudes turn on you. But I would say be careful running it by a take that material and make it great. So try to like what I do, I say things around people naturally. And if they laugh, then it's a keeper. If they don't laugh, then you gotta go back and restructure joke and get some joke books and study your favorite comedians' mechanics, not the material. Mechanics. What you need is stage presence. Bad material with great stage presence leads you to better.
Great advice. And here's one of those little joke books. Buddy, Max. All right. Name out of the bucket. Let's see what happens here. A minute uninterrupted. Going. Oh. Right here.
intro, guys. Thank you very much, Trailer Hitches and Mac. I thought I had a better chance. Fucking. Lately, I've been reflecting on the golden age of American advertising. You know, when nice, gently dressed white folks explained, if you got a fucking problem at your house, here's a fucking thing that will help you deal with your fucking thing, and this will help you better than the other fucking thing. And then the husband comes down for a cup of coffee. Thank you, honey. This coffee tastes like absolute shit. You stupid fucking bitch. I thought we already had this conversation twice. This country will be great again one day, damn it. There is a man. Commercials today, it's just a bunch of dancing black folks. How did that happen? How the fuck? My bad. Full dry. Financing, all new, certified, pre-owned, Hyundai, credit back, credit, no problem. Hop aboard the school train. Okay, we're got you, Bill. Hold on. Thought you have a better chance of the week. What is that? Explain to what you do. I don't know. My regular name's not very good. My first name's Joel, so. How many times have you signed up as Joel? I've been signing up as Joel for like a year and a half. For a year and a half, and you haven't gotten pulled? No. And you think because you changed your name to Neela Mack with the Instagram handle Joel Tyree, you think that because my hand went in there and you picked just a different fake name that it got pulled like that? Oh, yeah. Juju, baby. Okay, well, Juju's, you believe, run show. But, from what I've been told, I wasn't somebody else with me. I go black. I wasn't. Black. I go black. We do have the Missouri, but sometimes show makes sense. Yeah. No. We're trying our best with you. Can I call you Joel from now? Sure. Your actual name? So Joel, how long have you been attempting stand-up comedy? 2 years. 2 years. All of it here in Austin, Texas? Yeah. What do you do for a living? Well, right now I make donuts. Well, looks like you're getting high on your own supply, my friend. Right? Pretty on your way to diet. So smart. How much? Wait. It is. That'll work. How long you been taking? A couple months. What made you get into the donut industry? Well, I used some savings and I booked a few of my own gigs at like podunk little biker bars, you know, kind of between Houston and Dallas. I didn't fill the seats, so I just kind of ran myself broke. It looks like you'd be good at filling seats. Yeah. Tell us something that would surprise us about making donuts. No, I'm not actually hired yet, boy. What? I am unemployed. Anybody hiring? So wait, you don't make donuts for a living? No. You just lie. Whoa, crazy. Okay, can you tell us anything real about you? Well, I am from Missouri. Okay. I used to work in a factory, and now I don't. How long have you been unemployed for? Well, a few months. Okay, how much money do you have saved? Maybe like $1,500. What's your rent? Like $900. How do you survive? Well, I got a few things to sell. Like what? Booty hole, temper feed. I wonder if I'm lying with you, bro.
with an unfunny lie. Right. Try your best just to be honest.
Tempur-Pedic mattress.
You're gonna sell your mattress. What would you sleep on?
I guess the 4.
Wow, that's your plan right now?
Yep.
A well-broken-in Tempur-Pedic mattress.
Barely used. But with this hat.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, we're just gonna keep it moving along here. It's a little great. You too, Joel. I love it. There you go. All right. Joel, buddy. Rough start. We've done this before. It's the real show. Anything can happen. Every regular, every golden was found out of this bucket. Anything can happen. Your fourth bucket full of the night. Rough so far goes by the name of Ants. Everybody here.
So, pepper spray sucks. Especially when it explodes. Yeah. You can imagine how my shade of white is. Not very good. But, luckily, one of my toys, it was one of her toys. It was a butt plug, unfortunately. It was the worst or best episode of Hot Ones you've ever seen. She's on top and she's like, "What's wrong? Something burns! Something burns!" But I knew exactly to go for that glass of milk right away. So, I got that and a turkey baster. And, yeah, she downed that milk pretty quick, and I did have to give her a second. It's a bad night, and that's my time.
I'll give you this. You get exactly 58 seconds. Good. At exactly one funny moment, which, believe it or not, it's the people that were on it. Right?
Thank you. I'll take it.
Incredible. So that really happened? Wow. Just out of curiosity, what's in your drawer of sex toys? How is pepper spray in the mix?
Yeah, I mean, so, I'm from Maryland.
Okay, that answers all the questions. There you go. That's all I needed to know. No.
5 years, always felt sick. Then when I moved back to Maryland, I moved to Baltimore. And,
Oh, shit.
has a reputation. And those were, but I didn't sleep in Baltimore at all. I couldn't sleep for 6 months. I took pepper spray and mounted it on a place on a wall on all 3 floors, just in case.
Lived in a 3-story place in Baltimore.
Brown house? Brown house? Brown house?
Brown
Yeah,
house.
South Side.
Browns. Okay.
But
What do you do for work?
one was the, I changed things on the internet for a living.
Interesting. Yeah. Like what? What do you change?
Pay me to change. So, I manipulate algorithms for a living. So if you want to show up at the top of Google for something, do that. Or if you want to show up not at all on Google, I can do that.
Interesting. All right. That makes sense.
So I can see the whole internet searches.
Okay.
So,
Weird.
are you a white hat? Are you considered a white hat? Are you a good guy?
White hat is a long-term thing. I'm a gray hat. I'm not, yeah, so I'd like to think I'm light gray.
What is a white hat and a gray hat? I can't say it in front of you. Wipe out my whole idea. Well, let me tell you what, I thought your material was interesting because I could see where you were going, and that's the key to telling provocative stories like this. You gave me the feeling of you're like the boss at the job who fucks the staff so that they can get promotions, and you be like, you want me to do what?
Yeah, but they people for
Yeah.
sure.
That's what I felt.
Oh, this is the first time ever.
Wow. Look at that. That's incredible.
Short. Yeah, we're short. Yeah. Ever again.
Oh, yeah.
Never again. One and you're getting away. Alright.
full time in marketing, I was in a Michelin star restaurant. Among servers, that they get proposition.
Male servers got hit on by Kevin Spacey. That makes sense.
Yeah, financially, yeah.
What do you mean financially?
Like bribing this for that.
So,
But that's just hearsay. Just hearsay.
Okay, come on.
Kevin's had a fun part of it. Let's not bring it.
Yeah, exactly. So let's get back to the pepper spray. Pepper spray on the... Yeah.
Okay.
How did the pepper spray get on the butt plug?
So where it was mounted was behind the head, and the nozzle loose. The person that I was with, I picked it up off the floor, put it in the stand, which also.
In your plan, let's just say there was an intruder in your 3-story home, and they made it all the way up to the 3rd story. You grabbed the pepper spray behind the headboard and sprayed it, and now you're getting the shit beat out of you by a guy after he completely beats the shit out of you and is taking a shower.
Pepper spray?
In your shower. No, you would be hot from the pepper spray after his hands.
I make that night delivered.
Alright. Did you ever get assaulted or anything? Oh, the pepper spray kept him all the way, huh?
Yeah. That's more for because you could use it.
Okay, well,
Shotgun.
you had a shotgun. Oh, very good. That makes more sense.
You never had no danger body part? Problem? It was like 6 months after I left that house and got broken into. You fucking gone. Yeah. I was gone. Yeah.
Was there ever a time in which you heard a little racket downstairs and you had the shotgun and kind of sat there and pointed at the door?
Yeah.
How many times did that happen, Walter?
Plenty of times. Out of 5 years, at least half a dozen. But like I was also fortunate I had a garden in the back. That caused a lot of noise for his friends. Not as big as
Got it.
Yeah.
Sound of a rat. Wonder what that was.
You in Baltimore, one of the blackest cities in the world. You was living in Baltimore. So either you are insurance man, you're an insurance man or an undercover cop. Which one are you?
What do you think?
You're oddly fascinating, and I would say not stand-up acting.
Acting.
Yes.
Okay.
I think you're a quirky personality and be a great actor. But
I
stand-up...
agree, and not the straight up.
No. You first of all, toward a black person, and you're not sticking nothing in my butt.
Not you. I was talking about your top.
You want me to... Oh. I'm sorry. I thought you...
Bug club.
Cameras broke.
You've done first on the show. Baker's great, by the way. Oh, thanks, man.
That is true.
Thanks. Something I only you get around 250,000 a month, Tony. Around 10,000.
Okay. What's your point?
Something just to say that straight to everybody. More people require it. Right. Red Man does all together.
Right. Definitely. I couldn't say it. With that up front, things on the internet for a living. Fun fact, like talking about what you know is what stand-up is. So, fun fact, you got that big chin, you laugh for a reason. There's a medium joke move, and it was like hands and everybody. Our mother love stunning. Heidi.com. Special shout out to Dylan and the team Sportsman Finest. Today, give us a brand new Kilsoni. Guys, brand premium sporting right here. Brand new golden Colt Python gun. How exciting! The first crowd to lay out on the newest Kilsoni gun. Check them out. Sportsman Finest. here in Austin. Alright, your fucking bull goes by the name of Chris Longoria.
Man, so I recently went through a breakup. Going through a dry spell since then. Met a woman recently, the most beautiful Filipina I've ever met in my life. To my surprise, she came up to me, started asking me a question. Oh, how are you? Nice to meet you. Do you have any kids? I need to stop with the accent. Good morning over there. And then she asked me out on a date. But then I realized she asked me if I was from here, and I was like, damn, she might be an undercover agent. So I panicked, but I did take her up on this date. Like I said, I was on a dry spell. On this date, she kept asking questions. You said you were from here. How long have you been here? Were you born here? I started getting really scared at this point, but then I was really high, and I realized that she wanted to use me for my green card, and I panicked. So I proposed to this woman. She's gonna get real pissed off when she finds out I'm not legal either. That's right, Ling Ling. We have to figure this shit out together.
Longoria. Well, fun. How long have you done stand-up?
2.5
Years. Where at?
Corpus.
Very nice. Being out there in Corpus. You've all been there. You've all toured out there.
I've heard good stories about you getting up for
Yeah.
arrested.
Well, no, I didn't get arrested. No. My friend talked about this.
Being gay.
Yes, they thought we were gay. Me and my good friend were gay. And they did arrest the headliner we were opening for because he's like, hey, look, my buddies, what the fuck are you arresting? What are you kicking them out of a Whataburger for? And the cops didn't say anything else. We're going to arrest them. Corpus Christi called my buddy because he was friends with the chief of police. What's going on? Why'd they kick my two friends out? He's like, well, the officer said a couple were wrestling around in the line at the Whataburger. Yeah. Like, we were with speakerphone in the car, cracked up. No. We were like defending the that were in the Whataburger. I wanted to.
Cheryl.
What probable cause did they have to think that you were gay?
Trust me, I don't like you personally.
No, you can put it out the roast. I didn't have to.
Now, what, are you Latin?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Okay.
Oh my God.
No, I'll take that. What type of Latin man are you?
I was born and raised here in America, but family from Spain and from Mexico.
Okay. I was just checking to see what you was, and then is it true that a Filipino woman was trying to approach you?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I would say I thought you were very interesting when you walked out. You had a confidence to you. I'd like for the material to rise to the occasion and meet you in that confidence. Tell the story faster because you don't have a long time to keep the audience attention because I didn't understand where you was going, but I knew it was something about immigration. And you could do it, but you took too long to get there. You know what I'm saying? Is this something you really want to do, or are you fucking around? And you been doing it for 2 years?
Yes, ma'am.
How do you make money?
I deliver packages.
See, I thought a bunch of motherfuckers, Team Willer, sweat. But then I was like, don't say it, sure. Deliver
Package.
Oh, okay.
I used to install security systems, but I really didn't work with me trying to do stuff. This really works.
Who the fuck would let you put a security system?
Surprising, right? Surprising. People, when I knocked on the door and be like, hey, I'm the guy installing the security system, they're like, the one that's going to rob me after.
There you go. But follow with me. See, you got it in you, and you got the skill and the instinct. Now get the material to match the skill and the instinct. You're not bad at this. You can do it.
No, I mean, what's about like telling a story? Like at the end, should be like a 20. time on. One guy signed up for a year and a half, one guy signed up for 2 years.
Even the lights above your people are showing.
Yeah. Nothing, Adderall.
I smoked a little bit. I'm down.
Also, you did something that's. You're like, I got paid.
Yeah, I do. My dad says they're off on Spain. I'm like,
Wait, but where's your dad from?
That's wake up. We all know the answer.
listen, he doesn't know his dad. Like, all right,
Hey,
so
listen, you're fucking Mexican.
Yeah. Absolutely.
you look like you're from Spain. I look like I'm from.
Because you are, goddamn.
You caught me. You're right.
Yeah, buddy. Let's get the golden ticket winner up here, real gentlemen. We have one in the from England. Is different than everybody else. We like his style. Every once in a great.
Suggest you would do the marathon. I'm not an expert, but I think it takes you longer than a pressure. You know what you do? Supermarket. See. There was this green toddler. His parents were oblivious to what he was doing. No, I thought, I'm going to tease this little bastard. There are consequences for running around at the store. Why did he collide with my shopping cart? The glasses came off my
Way is 100% spectacular, a true show, and unbelievably executed dark brand of jokes right down the. How do you feel? That's all good. The Nancy Guthrie really got me. Love that. Real misdirect. Did not see that coming. What's your process? Yeah,
smoking material. Gold.
right. No, it happens. A lot going on in the supermarket. Supermarket? Of course. You do? Almost. Winston, how's it treating you? You got England recently at all?
I'm actually trying to get back down toward boxing jump. Not 265.
Winston.
My gloves.
Oh, amazing. Yeah, you're killing it. What else is going on in the world? Anything else we should know about?
Well, now in Texas to visit the Alamo family.
Oh, tell us about that.
Selection people. So we went to Brazil.
Sister Winston, anything else we should know about? What else is going on in the world?
I'm thinking of going back to England for to my family, but it's a bit crazy up there right now.
Really is. That's what they're saying. They wanted to appear to be open to absolutely anything. They wanted to make it look like anyone can come here. We're just the best. Yes. Yeah, that's what happened. Proper process.
Yes. What are you? They'll let me.
Yeah. It's true. You guys,
They had their meat out in the open, hung upside down. Rabbits and all kinds of shit.
oh yeah.
I had it. Fun.
Oh hell yeah.
And then but y'all fish and chip. What's up with that?
An award to have.
Yes, but I thought what you did was very good, and it was written well, and all of it, and I thought you did it very
much.
Oh yeah.
Just say something, Tony. Girl earlier, but her hair was flat to her head, and she's
On brand. This you guys. Gentlemen. Yeah. The golden winner. Noise next bucket full. Ronnie Fryer, everybody. Ronnie Fryer.
make some noise here. Yeah, I guess just me. I don't get what's up with this. Whenever I see a black hat, I think, there goes the neighborhood. search history, lady. Latinas and Asians. Sorry, baby.
Ronnie. Man, welcome. How long you been doing this? One class. Not Ronnie.
Corpus.
Whoa, you're from Corpus too? Do you know Chris Longoria?
I do know Chris Longoria. One of my day ones.
Amazing. Did you guys drive here together?
They actually live here.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, I moved up about a month ago.
Oh, sweet. Incredible.
For comedy, love, and rock and roll, man.
Hey, we got it all here. What are you doing for work here in Oslo?
I came for comedy. Tom.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
how do you make
No
a living?
plan B. Had a little bit of money before I came here.
How'd you make money?
Ironically, I worked at fucking Enterprise, dude.
Wow. Amazing.
I was right.
Dump enough money to move to Oslo. Are you making money doing comedy?
I mean, no.
What's your living situation? People, what it's like chasing your dreams here.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, what else? How about the other?
Dude, I've been B&B lately. So, and then hotel hop in.
Just made or something like that since you're off of rental car money. You thought about pumping the brakes on all the fancy hotels and Airbnbs. There have to be more.
I mean, time and a place. If something comes available, But I'm here to do comedy. Or comedy's.
Okay, perfect. Right.
It's gonna sound cool. In my past, I knocked a stripper.
So cool. We all wish we. Then what?
Let's see. I was my son.
On now. Wow. Is that what it is now? Incredible.
Airbnb. Go ahead. We won. Am I right, lady?
Where's my son? Watch. Okay.
Great. When you walked out, I was like, oh, this is wild. All the shows.
Let me ask you a question. I find it all so intriguing. Does the former stripper ever part of the kid's life?
No, she's in prison right now.
Okay. What did she do? What did she do?
Okay, armed robbery.
What do you know about the robbery case? What you
Someone owed her, and her friend tried to rob him.
That's the guy. Nobody can know that shit. I'd watch that shit every motherfucking day.
It was a top.
Wow, yeah. Wow. Look, I can't do this anymore. I can't do this. What was the verbiage that she...
She didn't want to be with me, and, she wanted to...
And what have you learned by having what bond a lot? Like, how often do you keep them with your mom?
So, I need to find something else for myself, right, besides...
The kid's been abandoned twice. Unbelievable. Amazing.
I like how you.
Yeah.
talk to this kid.
Every day, better at it. Time.
Because audience inside it's noise for cheap. Cheap out.
I know I look like I build benches and stress test it with my ass. These suspenders, guys, you've seen them hold down a dresser. Oh my. You know, beautiful people. It's not working. It's really not working. Fuck. It's really. Hey guys, gold coin as a craft to me.
Just amazing. G-Pow, welcome. How long you been doing stand-up?
About 18 months now.
Okay, hell yeah. Amazing. You're doing all of it.
I started up in New Jersey and then I moved down here about 8 months or so.
Thanks. What made you start now? How old are you?
I'm 33.
What made you start it?
Yeah, she did, and I'm in a unique relationship, guys. You guys know what an age gap relationship is? She's not 16. Fuck.
Like
Stop it. I got cheeseburger, fries.
there. For friends, family, like a
Sure does. I used to be 300 pounds. I'm like a bodybuilder for a living. Grandfather, though.
oh wow. Okay.
I'm mixed. I'm not black. Yeah.
Wait a second. Daughter wants a stripper. This is all coming.
I realize I'm looking like this, but I am mixed.
Surprise us.
Which is pretty interesting.
One?
Yeah, that's the thing. Giant balls.
Oh, you did a podcast with them for a long time.
Just know, like, you explain money close. You know, I want to wrap it up, like, lost the top.
But you need one more joke. I write in a rule of one boom. To change your cadence, you need one more joke. Killer joke is the suspender code down. That's the killer one. One in the front is a joke. One in the middle is a great joke. Then it's killer that lays them out to your next topic. But what I feel is John. Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's a lot. Thank you.
That.
Wow.
Right.
I'd love to have you.
tree right now. How many right behind them? A regular, unbelievable bright roast. Everybody, I present one of the legendary regular roast. Everybody, and everybody plays. It's the most.
I'm the like. I'm fucking with this white bitch and she got one of them little small bullshit ass dogs. I was at her house the other day. I was eating up pussy with my fucking ass. Hey, this pussy, bro. That's fucking. I'm a even. I also, you know, like once a month, I'm like, God, don't let me come back. I can't. White. That's what fucking. Fucking on this. But I'm like, shit, I might want to go back at the restaurant because if I with a bang, I end up in a show, some lesbian with a cop me. She trusts me, I'd kill her. That's my time. They're looking
The gym and nice.
kill it. Crazy, bro.
You are sweating bullets up here. Now, one on.
That,
You've been hanging out with that blind white woman in that.
personal space.
She has actually. Fun fact about shit. You've had your. Actually. Fun fact about shit. You've had your first son.
Here's something white that's a black man.
Why is that? Can you explain that little superstar?
Here's something white that's a black man.
Why is that? Can you explain that little
superstition? Religious motherfuckers in the womb.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
This with the cost me like $15,000.
All right, let's stop talking.
With the cost me like $15,000.
All right, let's stop talking about it.
Now, you gonna wash somebody out your
house on Saturday with.
Well,
Scary.
You have a niece.
No, I mean. Scary.
You have a niece.
No, I mean.
I love honey.
What?
The worst. I love honey.
What?
The worst. Nigga like.
House of Cards. House of Cards. When you two people in the world made fun of each other. That's out. That's out there. Sure. That you can watch. That's out there. Sure. That you can watch. Record it. Sure. That you can watch. Record it. Record it. What works? Oh, like plug in. What works? Oh, like plug in. Motherfucker. What works? Oh, like plug in. Motherfucker. Fucker. Ethan talking by there it is. Ethan talking by there it is. Lord old on my joke on the spot before the roast. Looks we're gonna wear beautiful head of hair.
I just get sit on the slide. And then at the end of the day, I'm asking them, okay, really, okay. And obviously white parents, why are you against it, Mom? What kind of sniper is that? All right. Just interesting about where I live. German coming to back to Susan. She has that laugh. I'm gonna get you out of here. Sometimes did you drop the funny shit? And you got the nerve to have a fanny pack? Yeah. You need to clown. Rules. No way. I'll take. Okay. Oh, totally. Oh, absolutely. The last time was the question. No. Using it way you're. Tell us about the real. And have to go to this body. I fucking told you. I mean, I got it. Regular people in parks. Do you ever do? How long are you doing that for? About, okay, what were you doing before that? Everybody wants to know. About it. Chat. The YouTube rule. What did you do, like, the biggest, like, for what? A character. Mine was black, but they gave me the role. I downloaded for 4 movies for about 8 to 10. What was your name on the show? What was your character? That's there. Oh, yeah, but that's one. Wait, hold on.
we're gonna around the place. It's gonna cost like $40,000.
Asian wife.
Yes, sure.
So me and my buddy, we got the bright idea to start doing Asian women. And you see me and my friend on the street.
Our interview is completely
Like,
yeah. So what are you doing? You eat
my
25 more questions that you and your buddy supposedly do or have been doing.
video called Asian. It's working for the shit.
But you haven't recorded any yet?
But you haven't done any yet. Okay, so that was, you were just like, how did people know?
What is that?
Are there any Asian women in the audience right now? The crowd, turn the red lights. You know, let's an Asian woman in the crowd that might want to. Woman that's willing to come up here and interview guys, Glenn. Not a single Asian woman. But he was ladies. Alright.
Oh no. Asian hair. This is
Right.
so. It's for my friend's Mexican version of Mario vehicle in a car. He painted it. Yeah, he created the Mexican Mario. Yeah.
Was the Mario and
I have so much. Did you fuck with
Stomping around. It's not part of the pack.
so funny? Out of being silly, you have a class. Is crazy. Is as rapper and uninterested from your mind.
you know, you see that chat underneath here? Here's my minute. Fuck P. Diddy, dude. Fuck P. Diddy. I know you like him, but I don't like him. I don't like the guy. I think the worst thing he ever did was. Look at him now. He told me on that same note article. It's called Wordplay. Thanks, guys. I'm Sweet McCoy.
Sweet. How long have you been doing in anything that we've seen? No, but you've acted in anything recognize.
Good. The boots are doing okay. All right. I'll figure that out. I'll talk to him. Full town in East Texas. My dad.
Okay.
Had a couple
You guys
of Mexican Asians
perfect. I love it. These Neil McGoldman.
on there. It's like 9 letters long. Right. That.
Okay, sweet. Any other fun facts about your life? What else is
I lived in LA for about 7 years. I left. No cops until I called them.
Cheryl Knight.
What state would you free? And they said, Mustang, panic lady. Burdens are gonna be really, really fast. Yeah, you have to hold 911 report. I can see.
Okay.
I'll fax it over.
Well, you lost me. I thought you really. Well, you lost me. I thought you really.
Look at me.
Right. I said, Joe, if you go down and can't make the connection right.
We're gonna run off like well.
Wait.
Compton again, or Cheryl's talking.
Train on you?
I had just gotten back from a cruise.
Again, or Cheryl's talking.
Train on you?
I had just gotten back from a cruise, and you can realize pretty much everything I had.
Well, take
Pretty much everything I had.
Well, take stand up seriously. I'm not about it. I would do it almost. Today is the time to leave.
Shoot. And a man.
about getting a... Done it. Incredible. The run that you were on right now. Something else. How that you were on right now. Something else. How does it... Yeah. Cheryl, what I want to... Something very... Don't let nobody tell you what you can't do or where it's not going to... Oh, I've tried not to be. Oh, awesome. Because I think it's very... Not to be. Oh, awesome. Because I think it's very... Thank you so much. It was fun. Wrap up. But solid jokes. I loved it. Done it again. Congratulations. You're just absolutely crushing us. Absolutely crushing us. Chops. Watch you. Cheryl. Chops. Watch you. Cheryl Underwood. Jump over here and doing some work there, so. Oh, yeah. Somebody put that cross up. My goodness. Steve has never seen. That's good. Ashley, I'm looking at all the extra points on your belt hanging from your. Did you just? A fucking weight loss. Never don't inform me those. To be honest, long pause. No, I mean, here actually it's popular. Yeah. I agree. Your mom's tradition now. Right. Irish in America. Okay. How old are you? I'm 24. In between. What? Yeah. Hey, Tony. I don't think in Ireland is up there. So what was the last?
I was looking for industrial cleaners.
Oh yeah, you're a fucking super janitor. Girlfriend, you're
Still on Cube. I mean, like fucking actually games. I just wanted to round that on you. No.
no.
Yeah, I read it was delivered.
We built. You and he like hate. You've been hate. You've been to New Zealand. What'd you do there?
I went to the volcano and shit. I mean, I went down to
All right. New Zealand of all places. Volcano.
Well, have to do it.
Big war. Fun. Oh.
I know it.
Scratch that. So let me just remind you. Inside. Son of a bitch, sign you up? You're all fucking swirl. All the shop, shoot, anything like that? Shit. Here he come.
Which I'm sure they know I'm time for, so if I ever get on, he's right by. See, great comedy. And it was at that point, ladies and gentlemen, that my mother chimed in and she said, Jim, your life's not tragic, but your fucking airline. Top of your head. And I'm a little short.
You on your punchlines. On that. You like to cook up that much?
Probably get help.
Right. Yeah. Feeling. Yeah. I need to hear any of your time, man. It's gonna be some of the fans' girlfriends with the show. Come on, I want to go with you. I like comedy too. Come on, I know how to behave myself. That fucking works. Silent stuff, real.
I might have to hand off their keys so sad.
Here at Dale Tony. Here at Dale Tony. Huge sheep. Huge sheep. It's like a thing, you know? Like, it's like a thing, you know? Like, either need it or you.
It's our next big promotion.
Like, do you like writing?
People who make big promotion.
Like, do you like writing?
People who make.
What makes you different than all the comedians?
Drums. So.
Hey! For those of you that don't know Zon, hey! For those of you that don't know Zon, and well, Jim wouldn't be working in advertising. There is a chance that after tonight, there is a chance that you will be flying back to Los Angeles with us. You'll have to go. You are about to have a drum solo, and it's all about if you. I must warn you, and I must also warn you, Joel Berg. Yeah. All right, here he goes, doing a drum solo, ladies and gentlemen. For the first ever time in Ireland, I give you an Irish Mexican drum off. Ladies and gentlemen, she. you wondering,
I think it.
Maybe we just parents are talking. I'll go on better if they're time management. How many times two different lives going? Bitch. Because all growing up, this happened. See, I realised watching I'm in a prison. I fantasized about escaping.
yeah.
First time. Seeing him out there is Aaron McCann.
Yeah.
He was on a podcast called the General Banter Podcast. Colin Geddes. Fuck, this is pretty good. I'll keep watching.
Next week we had on for like a mentor.
Fuck. Aaron's pretty cool.
Up until this point.
Oh, yeah. I left it.
Did you see that
Yeah.
too? Did you go to a volcano?
No, well, yeah. I saw the Mount.
Wow.
Fucked your wife and anything you just.
Fucked your wife.
Oh. Was that after got off the wall? Humpty Dumpty? Alright. No, just regular man.
Oh, we lost the fucking dust cap girl. This sounds so bad for that. We have that kind of girl that's like loud to the point to where it interrupts me, to the point to where I have to call it out, and then she gets so mad that she has to leave and ruin his. She seems like the kind of chick plays the shove it in. Maya. I find do anything to the head.
Boy, stand up, Jimmy. Good boy, man.
Yep.
Yeah, just runs in the family.
Is that your brother? Stevenson's brother. What's his name?
Jimmy.
Wow, look at this fucking mechanic. 2070. Look at this fuck.
Both born on there.
Why were you going there for rugby? Oh, the ball.
Yeah. Born out in nonsense.
Jamie, let me ask you a question. You just watched your brother see the comedy. Do you feel like proud of him, or like, what do you want to be when you grow up? You're your brother's bloated size.
No. Whenever I'm going to night.
Videos like AMR. I work at the night. Fucking relations when you guys feel like you guys know.
With me when I'm 40, shoot me down, you fucking.
Yeah. And, he's always been living in a January. Ladies and gentlemen,
Back in the fucking local tender, crushing it. Wiping through those girls, it's like, maybe they'll call me back by mistake. An astrology. A Sagittarius? And I was like, obviously I wasn't there. And like, this thing is, there was shit that happened in LA I thought only existed in the movies, right? Girls start, like, you know,
didn't even think about using it, but the first one I pulled up, yikes. Come on, what are we doing here? You have so much swag fucking delivering, you know, enough to get pulled out of the bucket the day before you just fucking nailed it, dude, right now.
I don't miss or something, you know,
Right? We're gonna keep fucking sparring. I know I'm, still, how long have you been on stand-up?
6 years.
6 years. And I'm telling you right now that with Aaron, shut this thing. Is that okay with you guys? We're already running into overtime. If you want, we'll end it now. Make some motherfucking noise for Jack Byrne, everyone. Here we go.
Yeah. Didn't matter, I just wanted to. And I like to check it out. And then. The milk is. Oh, I'm sick of the milk.
That's just wow. If you really fucking. Yeah. Chinese people. Straight first Chinese person you see, like, much for this. This.
You
phone, das cause I am a use how phone, das cause I am a big eyes with up swipe. Big eyes with up swipe. No, I can't what's no, I just love her. No, I can't what's no, I just love her. Anyway, I just about Ali Wong the whole clip. He wants like one of your. Can you name a song? No, sitting on the docket. Like that tempo, slower. Slay, yeah. Well, that's vocal. For you, bird, huh? Morning sun, when they go out, and I watch them roll back in again. No, I'm sitting on the cock of the sitting on the cock of the gate, wasting time. But yeah, that. Lee Tony, right? But Gordon, pretty cool Irish. Gordon, is that true? Right. Lee Tony. Sorry to Gordo Brennan, make noise. Probably kind of got thinking, what can you say to a dog owner that you enjoy? You're on and off. What's your thing about that? Don't fuck about Dublin. Truly needed and I know we've only had minutes to talk with him and whatnot. Hit him up. So, Porto Brennan, everybody. Yeah. Final meeting of the night. I'm sitting at home on my laptop. There isn't much demand. What it looks like a perverted 46-year-old living on this. Me and the lads have been on a march at Ryanair flight to Charlottesville. My friends, both. I'm going to get in before this. Monopoly started doing human group hormone. Jolena wants a Gordon stand up. Bet must. What? What? My benefit. What? Some benefit. Oh, you go to the post office on Tuesday. It's on TV. Get out of here. Heck yeah. How long have you been unemployed for? As executive for a construction company. He leaves it in and he's like, you ever blow a load on a girl's community? You ever shove it in for 80 Avenue? A little firecracker like, oh, hell
My last girlfriend told me I was pretty so
You can leave now. Turn over everybody. I almost damn what? Almost fucking thought that a crowd like you guys to come out. So thank you so much for being part of It's cooler than the fact that we sold out this show weeks ago, and that really, in all of our many years of being aligned with Tom, I'll tell you this, I promise you that we have to go to Manchester and London, and I think you guys are going to give them a real fucking run for their money. CBD, go to bed, DSN for the great and powerful Salvador, Jeremiah 1. His own podcast called Jeremiah 1. It's always amazing what's going on there. What's up?
Russell Peters is my guest. One points already, and I just want to thank.
One of the coolest things I've ever gotten to do. Shout out to Lud. We love you guys. Thank you, Ireland. One more time. Tony. Fucking man. We're live. Goddamn it. Time ever. Right. Dan is here. I had to pump for this or what? Chester. No, it's exciting to be here. First in England. We flew an airline is big. Man, time, my big. A lot of my things. So I'm really excited about this. Trumpet stuff. Yeah. Trumpets. Midgets. Home of midgets. It's good to be here at the Lowry. They gave us to be the smallest venue. Glad we're performing gigantic. Oh, you're 45. A lot of social anxiety. You know what else is good for you listeners that have anxiety? Infinite CBD. They offer the clean for injuries. I've been doing a lot of bicep CBD.
Very similar. And to rub on my back and my neck right now.
Well, the thing is, I brought some.
Oh, so you can put it on me.
I'll give you Dan CBD helps you recover from having too much fun. Off in Ireland a couple nights. And, yeah. And a whole lot of other products. Check out one of their products, Enhance Your Life. Website infinitecbd.com. That's infinitecbd.com. And it's promo code Tony15. You will get 15% off any purchase. How many of you in this audience CBD? Where do you guys get it from? You delivered to you from Infinite CBD. Promo code 15. Is it legal? Yeah. Looking audience. There's a lot of crowd. So a lot of gentlemen here as well. Glasses, goatees, very polite. Very sort of what I was expecting. A lot of distance between us in this audience. Yeah. A lot of space. We probably could have fit under, I don't know, 60 chairs in here, and
Right up the stage.
you know what? It needs money when you have I'm excited about things. Use the promo code Bill Tony and send it job all your favorite fucking people. Alright, that was a monkey. Okay? And that out of the way, I'm excited about this. As we do with all of our tonight, we wanted to fucking band just local being different characters. You never know what they're gonna be. Last night it was the turn of Salvador the Mariachi saxophone player and Jolina on the drums. Fucking Ireland was West Ham to the land all the way.
Bowery, attorney at law.
You're an attorney? Oh, we've never had attorneys on this show. Wait.
I guarantee I will get you.
It's very... Jimmy Denver.
Yeah, hotshot legal eagle.
Legal Eagle. You got a problem with down here? It's Jimmy Eagle.
Jimmy Denver.
What?
Jimmy
Denver and
Just call me Slick.
you're from here in England. Huh?
No.
Never seen a British guy with a Niger.
We don't talk about that. Cap.
I'm excited to have you here. Super pumped. We have a bucket. You know what's interesting about come all the way here and we don't get many where
A lot of shy people out here.
to fucking watch people bomb, huh? Well, you know how it works. If I put your name out of the bucket, you get 60 seconds uninterrupted part of podcast. Girls Street, we got the West Hollywood. We brought him from Las Vegas, dragged him out of Canal Street. Puppy pie or what? This is still Sunday Live. And England. On that show, you can see some. Well, you meme. Catch meme. Here. There he is.
Wait a minute.
Hey, we know him. It's a he. Here.
Well, I'm from Kenny Jim's house. Great. Well, I hope this goes well. Got it?
You did. Where the German stop. Hey.
I didn't like the London joke. What? Jew joke.
Spot from.
It was the horror.
Yeah.
Lines down. You have to be extra with rights. That's you go over the plane.
What we talked about last night, what we did, that even came to said on tell us more about you, tell us something we didn't find out yesterday.
Oh boy. Well, I'm going to be in London tomorrow. And
Next theater, now you're on it. Maybe you want to to London. Man, a bike message and a tutor. Do you teach people how to be a bike? No, man. Hey, what
teachers not become those things.
A lot of fun. You tutor kids, young girls.
Nope.
Hits on them and shit on them. What do you do? How old are you? Well, what's the wow. Somebody. What's the youngest person you've ever been with? Grown up.
I'll answer that question.
One. What'd you do for her? What's the craziest thing you did to her?
We talked about that. Vanilla part.
Really? So when you say vanilla, that means you ate ice. Missionary position. Right.
The man has just been convicted
serial killer.
You ever
I ride my bike, but when they catch up,
dog before?
one was a German Shepherd, but the other they bark a lot and they run up, but then you.
How'd you like Manchester today? First time in Manchester?
Yes, first time.
What'd you notice? I noticed that the whole city sort of smells like poop a little bit.
Hey,
Where you anywhere you possibly can.
yeah, you're like sick.
I want to have to fucking this cab driver. All right, Akeem. Well, you did it again 2 nights in a row. You might be the first person. Akeem, thank God. John. Joe. Who is your Canadian? Ryan Shannon, everyone. Ryan Shannon.
Maid Appreciation Day. Literally checked into the hotel down the street. The lady doing the house cleans, chugging a bottle of water, a hard hat. I walked by and I was like, "What's going on?" She's like, "You have no idea. I think I have." Oh God. Had a lot of ideas. Shit just went.
Press Brian. Was that your first time doing stand-up?
Absolutely.
Definitely was. Water and what do you think? How's your day going? It's just no idea. Yeah. And then you stay out there. You were expecting something to happen. What were you expecting? Expecting to laugh at that? Like, oh, they're gonna laugh at this. And then you sort of like that. Like one of those things. You sort of laugh at that. So how old are you?
I'm telling you. 18 years single.
Oh, this guy fucks. Yeah. Why? What do you think?
Not looking, just out there having fun.
Or fuck the German, dude.
Fuck. I live in Germany.
Are you serious? What? Crazy. We've had 2 Germans. We came all the way to England to have a bunch of goddamn Germans tell you. Englishman from Stuttgart. You said that you have sex.
I do.
Yeah. Like last time you had sex. Well,
Time.
maybe. Huh? Okay. So, Brian, when you had sex in England, which I'm pretty sure what month is this?
Yeah.
Fucking girls in the future, right? Fucking DeLorean. Let's change the dial, babe. So where was it?
Yeah, amazing.
Right. You said Czech, right?
She's from Czech Republic.
Czech Republic. Czechoslovakia? Yeah. Yeah. Man. Okay. So, Czech Republic. What was that like? Was she different than most people you hooked up with? Anything weird about her? Sideways pussy or anything like that?
Witness number 1.
Alright. What do you do for a living?
IT. Basically front end, like software.
Oh, yeah. Front end and integration.
I moved to Germany mostly jump off of cliffs, Switzerland.
You like base jumping?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. You just shut the fuck up for the are our worst nightmare. It's like you contribute from the front, like, oh, I'm part of the team. With best jumping in Italy. Brian, I can't put my finger on something like I feel like it would make a telemarketing guy or something like that. You ever think about selling like yeah. Actually, cool idea. Yeah, trademark. That's a beer getter. Alright, Brian. I've got the Germans already. Let's keep this thing moving along. Fucking right up the woman. Thought he was bombing. So they got a lot of night things here. How many minutes do you want?
Save God.
Outside of a chip shop. That's like a potato store. I don't know what a chip shop is. I got stabbed at a fucking chip shop. Let's see what happens. One more.
Hello, everyone. First time in front of a crowd, so I apologize for that. Thank you, everyone, for coming over to the UK to see us. I'm from Liverpool, I'm Scout, so I'm going to find a little tiny bit of you guys, and that's the stand up. I'm going to put my hand up. My name's Ben, and guys, we're an agent. Also, and I'm the guy who's okay. Even though I don't okay, I'll wait. And I want to say, guys, you're white, cisgender male. And I want to say the real problem out there, guys, the real issue is tall male privilege. I'm a short male, and you tall guys, you got an easy man. Thank you very much, guys. For coming over.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna show everyone how much of a man I am, and I'm gonna have a tall haircut. You know, people are gonna tall. You do?
Oh, I think for sure. I think probably whisking out there just sure.
No idea what the fuck. Here we go. Speak.
Guys, understood. It's because people tend to speak
Idiot soccer fans. Man City or nothing at all.
Scouts as well.
Oh, they are.
Oh, and we've got a good team over Liverpool.
Yeah, you do.
Football team in the world. I've seen.
Wow.
Yeah, fans. Back on
Wings, my friend.
How for the years over the
EVP.
sorry, yeah.
So Ben, what do you do for a living out in Liverpool?
Martial arts and sports.
You're gonna get a PhD in MMA?
Essentially.
Really?
Eventually.
Is that true?
That is for sure.
What do you use people
so much of a meg?
Wow.
Then being a little dude, so the body, you basically was below the juice at the moment. Trade, try and be a fight. It took a toll on the body and
no idea what he's saying at all.
Yeah. The body.
Oh, wow. Jesus.
Yeah. My lawyer over there is Nick. Ryan. Just possible and speak Scout. You do that? Oh.
With MMA, the Liverpool, like something that you do specifically, you just like confuse your opponent.
My go-to in that respect will be to ask a question on some of the pros.
Right.
I think that vegan, but
I agree with what you said. One of my
it's the jaw, so throw so much softer and these small girlish hands.
Gaelish. Some people in England, worst English I've ever heard. Running really them all.
Well, to be honest, Tony, we
have a phrase, and we say Scouse, not English, because Liverpool Club Scouse.
Give you a chance to people outside.
You guys will get bigger to offensive crowd or people.
Yeah. Like, more people will have his face. Numbers getting paid for doing money. Jesus Christ, fucking people. Whose paychecks do you think they're getting? Hey, gotta make sure the higher women's all leaving with here at anything happen. Let this get you. What would you do? What would you do? My God.
Say, with it being a smaller woman, tends to go with a handshake, arm drag, choke, unconscious, but sensitive by the body.
This is a consulting attorney.
I dropped my client about 3 minutes.
Recommendation. Being stabbed out of it. Wow. Well, Ben, it was nice to meet you, man. Thanks for coming on the show. First time doing stand-up, right? That's got it. Yeah. Largest we performed on the road. One of the smallest. Has anybody ever should do something special? I should fire my manager on tonight's episode live. Make some noise for the next comedian, Randy Stamper, everyone. Randy Stamper. Hey, God. One more time for Randy Stamper.
You heard Tony correct. My name is Randy Stanford. That is not Tencent. But, like our friend Brian, I also came from Germany to come see the show. But one nice thing about coming up to England, like, I might sound funny to you guys, but I realized my parents fucked up. When I was like 13, because Austin Powers came out. Brandy thing, but I realized my parents, they knew, they 15 years before that. You search it, it's just a bunch of gay porn. Deep ways that even.
What you just plot me? Really, dude? You ate it. Feel bad up here. Very impressive. First time doing stand-up, right?
Not yet.
What?
Sure, last time.
Yeah. When you say dog in the street or what?
I thought it was a middle name.
Up on Falcon Street?
Falcon.
Middle name's Tyler? Such an awkward middle name. Randy Tyler?
But Randall is my...
Ooh, Randall Tyler. Oh, Randall Tyler, get your ass in here right now.
Oh, yeah. Grew up in Ohio.
Hey, dude, that's where Red Band and I are both from.
Yeah, Chillicothe.
Chillicothe, hell yeah. Applause. Chester. So, you are originally from Chillicothe. What made you move to Germany?
Same as Brian. Like, I found a way to base jump on my free time.
Is that really true?
What is up with white people base jumping?
Real.
I broke my leg. First, I was just walking for like a month or two.
Oh, see, I have two audience members here tonight. They got up and during a
Shoot malfunction and going through some trees and talked about 15 feet.
Oh my God. You ever jump off the chip shop? Austin Powers reference. You make a joke about one of their, icons. Austin Powers. Yeah. Tell us more about it.
I've floated between life for a long time. Years of flying, slavers. God, how long do you look like Dad were his son on the skate park?
Last time.
Zero time. Last one, but yeah, I'll go back to. I'm gonna change.
What are you gonna change? Interesting. Multiple people. German base jump. Yeah.
Tomorrow night,
White people, they got a way to make a picture. That's I've never in life seen a black base jump. Oh, hell no!
buddy,
Oh, hell no! Oh, look at it.
black.
You just. Whoa, there it is. Have you hung out with the black base jumper?
Yeah, one of
How does that work? So they take your wallet and then jump? Later, bitch. Later, little Tyler, you fucking bitch. Your wallet. Break your committed to on you from Ohio. Us. I mean, would it happen with white people too? Not really. Really black people. But happened to you?
molested. I mean, I've got my wallet line. I've had my passport stolen
Jeez, a couple times.
once in Thailand, once in. I like that all the time.
Yeah. You look like Deadpool Doc. Tell us right now. Like, why? I feel like you're sitting in a secret. You ever have a threesome? Two of
With the positive conversation.
my favorite. Here, what's move? Going to London tomorrow.
Yeah, we're taking the train down tomorrow.
Yeah. What time are you taking the train to London?
12-ish.
Oh, okay. It's another. My manager could have booked back. We're taking the train, but like,
Yeah.
right in Jeremiah.
Right. That's even.
All right, there you go. Andy Stamper. Come on. Always for him. Right back. Sort of look like the comedian was on before. Okay, you guys, go ahead and see what happens here. But it's voice from Mark Nick.
Hi guys. Well, I was having a bad dream the other night. Really, really deep bad dream. Oh, and I fucking face. Saying, you never know. So, you ever heard of your fucking wonder? What? Never mind. But anyway, so, but it wasn't like it fell off like a mental. That was the skin of my face. I was drunk and.
Yeah, there he is. Grade, fourth grade. Were you the class clown over in Hogwarts?
This is my first time tonight.
There you go.
And
What? Come on, I do not dress like Macintosh. One day. Robocop. Man, you're a little jittery Englishman, huh? Drink a lot of happening. How old are you, Mark? 28. 20? 28. 28. 20. Oh, no more? Yeah, so I'm 28. Here, go back up to the mic stand. Cord around the other way. Look at that. Yep. That shit not going to make any advancements on that front. So Mark, tell us more about you. What do you do for a living? What do you make money? How do you survive?
World's tiniest racist.
I work in a box factory. I make boxes for whiskey bottles.
Balls?
For bottles? Bottles of whiskey.
Whiskey.
Whiskey!
What just happened? Boys,
Wow. Whiskey. Big box whiskey gets put. Yeah. And, I mean, that sounds like a job that anybody. How'd you get in the box factory?
It's funny, I'm born not to do it.
What
Like,
team?
13.
Yeah. You've been working there.
No, I know, I'm over here, but I went there on a trip. When I was 15, I was born going to work in the box.
After the whiskey box. Don't go any bigger than you are. Did you know never grew after the box factory? Deal with said. But I like
It's Mark McIntosh.
Oh.
But I'm drunk.
Really?
A little bit.
yes.
What did you drink today? What does I like Mark? I'm just gonna keep calling you Macintosh.
He didn't say, hey, I like, no, don't be like somebody. Like, I need somebody who's counting how many drinks I've had. I don't
Like people that count.
nobody likes somebody who
You want to beat the shit out of Mark? Right.
I could. Cool energy, and they were going to make this.
Something sort of adorable about you. Okay. Man,
Put him in the friends.
Cards.
What kind of cards do you play? Switch.
Money, you play for pride.
Pride? How can you have pride? You work at a box factory. White? Mark, what's your...
Scotland, there's only white man. But Scotland's... Alright, I'm not bad at you. I'm not saying they're not welcome, man. Shut up! Oh, man.
Wow, very excited.
Hard man, my least. Walk, like, to order and
Long order.
I think that they just
Know that they're... Order now! Order!
I want to guys want to see sure. Order now so I can go base stuff.
I have Thai passport.
You know for the question.
Night mode,
So what do you
Night
order?
mode. Night mode. Yeah. This is fucking philosophy, son. Night moves, kid. From front page driving news, children. Children. Oh,
Also, our year pulled out of the bucket. But that was but oh, finally a woman. Blah, blah, blah. Irish thing we and but this has to be a woman. Make some noise for Amanda. Signed up and your name's Amanda. You got that name right. Al,
one night to my Wednesday, and I said, "Oh, Mark, I really, really want to swim at dolphins. It's so adorable."
what
And
in the
Mark is
fuck are
like,
you saying,
"They
woman?
keep them in cages."
Woman, no one can understand. It'll be great. Same. English. What? No.
I know
Mark, or he's basically married to me.
it's gonna be engaged up here.
He's here, kids to come on.
And how long were you?
Quite. Oh yeah.
To spend like on holidays and have
It's like
a whiskey.
this is where you I want to. What do you do for work?
I work in finance.
Finance.
I work the aesthetic.
Your accent. Like,
Glasgow became famous.
oh, this is so cool. So you're Scottish.
Yeah, we're Scottish.
Wow, very cool.
Quite the diverse show tonight. Shades white.
Sure, you play bagpipes, anything like that?
Unfortunately, my papa tried to make me play bagpipes, but I wasn't interested.
Your papa tried to learn how to do it. He plays, right?
No.
No? Watch you blowing tubes? Father's like, come on, blow me loud. Come on, motherfucker, do it. Try to play. How long did you play that for?
If you believe it, I think it was no trouble.
How far is Scotland from here? How long was that flight?
Well, we got the coach thing, so like 6 hours.
Did you get the what?
The bus.
Oh, you drove a bus.
No, I didn't drive. No, we got on.
You got on the bus. No, I didn't drive. I didn't say that. Oh, yeah. You drive the bus from Scotland. Okay. You guys
my best friend Kelly, I've known since like we the first year at 12, is known Mark since then, but I never met him until I was 19.
Flippy? Oh, creepy. Oh, yeah. What did you think was the about him?
Well, he just didn't leave me alone. I was scared to get on myself, and Mark was like, "Oh, I'm here, come and sit beside me." And I was like, "Well, it's either that guy or I get murdered," so I sat beside him.
The jury know this woman actually raped on November 12th. 2015.
Now, Mark,
7.5 years.
7.5 years. Wow. Fuck.
What is the health? No further questions.
You ever and now all these long hours? Craziest thing Mark's ever done to you sexually? Yeah, I see Japan, you see China. Alright. Butter, something like that? Yes, Joelberg.
I see. And you see China.
In the park. The equivalent of a pine shop. And we got a vibrator. We feel like a. And then I had like little.
Wish I knew what you were gonna have some. Like, we need to date. Either one of you do nothing. Either one of you know sign language or anything like that. Can you sign to me what these wacky Scots are saying? Alright. You get to leave Scotland a lot. You've been.
Well, I would say so, but Amsterdam or Prague probably.
See your Democrat. What'd you say?
Amsterdam or Prague.
Oh.
One of the.
You get it. You know, I'm pretty old thing to say, but I'm pretty sure they have had that said so far tonight on your phone. So German assassin.
Okay.
Sure.
Traveling past just back to England. Supplying, they're just letting anyone be homeless now. Even moron. Homeless people camp out at cash machines and ask you for change, like you just give them. Why don't they just wait by a change machine? Have more luck. Hang around in like arcades and bowling alleys. In a bowling alley, they can change the shoes. I saw now. RP problems to solve that. You have to hungry. I mean, don't buy this.
Hell yeah. You are all here in Manchester. That's where you're from? Liverpool. Yeah.
True. I mean, in Liverpool, it's like 50 homeless people now when there used to be. I knew 4 homeless 50. People. Wait, 50. I'm seeing on every corner. When we normally have 4.
Yeah. Just in Los Angeles, if you want to see a bunch of nice weather, fun things. Meanwhile, you look homeless. Did you know that? What do you do?
I work.
Sex. Anytime I realize a like super shortcut and cheat mode in my relationship. A couple weeks ago, I was in a comedy store and it was us at some point, like watching us you. So what's the craziest thing that's ever gone down at your room?
In what Toronto, and he comes in.
Wow. God, smart.
I'm behind a bunch.
What do you like to do for fun?
Do like a lot of traveling.
Yeah. And beat its ass in a war.
Like you guys, they really don't. Also, like, look at this young girl. She's only 6 years old. She already built any American educational thing which
And Vietnam. What do you like about Vietnam? What's your
travel adventure.
How many times have you been to Vietnam?
I've only been to once.
And you live in Toronto.
I live like between Toronto and England. I go out there for work.
Wait, Toronto, England. Between Toronto.
If I go out there for work, yeah, I'm in red.
Fuck yeah, man. What else?
The Ruby lately.
Really? That's your thing? Do you have one on you?
I wish I did.
Say, excuse with you that excuse me. Base jump, trying.
Yeah.
Like you, friend?
Not much. Again,
Why is that?
they just get. Not me. That's even sad when I think.
Hello? Like, alright guys, ready in.
We've all got several. Imagine how horrible this thing was. Leave. For.
Excuse me. Oh. God, did she have a shut? Something like that? Like, I gotta get style.
There are different brands.
What's your two? Some Instagram tag. We're gonna get for see everybody. So no.
Drunk. I'm pretty sure I just got it. This one day we're at it. She's on top of me. Not until I reach around, try to put my bomb. So, a couple of weeks. And on a climb, she screamed. I don't know about you. That fucking backward. So naturally, after, I'm like, what the fuck? Man, if you come up to me and ask me to break you faster, how long am I yards? A lady from yeah.
Don't need to have shove a finger in a girl's butt. It's like your thing once. Yeah, you like
The right of my leg.
one of the R's. The bucket. Car. Car. Don't think.
Well,
Mother do to this girl. Right?
I'm married.
Yeah. Okay, so what are some other things that she was into other than
I really,
doing?
that's cool.
Right.
I did a Rubik's Cube to take it out. Oh,
So you said you fucking
that's hard.
a lot of baby oil. Wait. So, Lindsay, what do you do for a living? Is your first time on stand up? 100% first time. And what
I'm a
ship. See, fucking. Whoa, I fucking love Gorilla Glue. I actually got this fight with a bottle of Gorilla Glue. I didn't really notice it, so then I figured what happened. Gorilla Glue. I was quite frightened, actually. Couldn't tell whether my skin was falling off. Gorilla Glue. You guys had it. Well, I mean, I feel like it.
no.
Marcy? Why Lindsay? Why did? Yeah, why?
I live in the country back home. I had a party. I went on for hours and hours and shut down. And I got a bit drunk. And I just get trashed.
Yeah.
I walked
Wow.
almost on. My friend was walking on me. Now, I was eating it. Oh,
I love it. Perfect. All right, Lindsay. Well, it was nice. Thanks for coming on the show, brother. Oh yeah, go have fun. There's some games. Everyone, just Lewis. Come on, one more time.
My stepdad took him out of it, okay? Although I do burst into tears when I hear about a black sheep. My stepdad used to sing when he was giving me the belt. In fact, he didn't even call it the belt, he just said, keep your pants, you get back. I do call that whiteness for me, though. No reason. I do like white girls. My real dad leaving is nice. Oh, well. That was my first.
What? 20 years old. And this is what you've always wanted to do?
Yeah, I've been listening to like American podcasts for like 2013. I used to have a job where I worked from home. Used to listen to like Bill Burr and
Tony Hinchcliffe and whatnot. Job.
I used to draw law plans for like real estate.
Block one?
Law plan.
Floor plan.
Yeah. Like, I like to lay out my house.
Interesting. Just
A bit of job. But he said, you can come to my house and you can job as like a hotel. And he gave me a computer and said, like, it's evening.
you still do that for work?
No. He decided it was easier to hire people in Czechoslovakia.
Cheap.
Yeah.
You explain to us. You don't know.
After lunch and Birmingham. All the time.
Wow. Why do you think they were Bradford?
No idea.
I've heard of that before.
Yeah, it's not a stone roll, it's stuff from way out the Asian guy from One Direction. So.
What are you
Sheldon's you're the second member of the add-on.
You ever think about contacting your dad and
He's 11 years older than I saw him, that I've got a half sister who's his wife.
oh, okay. Come on. What else? What else? Hobbies.
No, that's it really. Many shows I saw Bill Burton last year. The comedy store in Manchester.
Oh, the store in Manchester. The comedy store.
Yeah, they do. I think they're
Very. What are you?
odd.
Bored. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but actually we got extremely sick. Come out until seconds before. Yeah. So saying like Joel something, but since you brought up me seeming bored, I myself tell you probably going to fucking die.
Did you somebody else? Oh, I tried. Yeah, no.
I think you see my when we come back, we'll just talk about that. You right? Image my. You guys ready to finish this puppy pie or what? Black. Guy black.
My name is Guy Black. For my driver's license, my passport, and most strangers all call me Guy. Why they call me that? Because, like, Ivan's brother, whoever, the tiny So I got the like afro, dark chocolate eyes,
Who told you that? Really? Well, Dad, how long did you keep that lie going
I
for?
was like 7.
Wow. The black guy. Same with your dad. Is your dad in your life?
More than his.
What?
More than his.
More than his.
You hear that?
Suit. Comfortable up here. Dress comfortable all the time. Yeah, that's your thing. What do you do for a living?
Just out in a warehouse.
Folks, look at
Really?
One of the
So, off and
where's
anything with what?
odds. If like probably my first went all the
Did you take the train? Anything crazy happen on the train?
most of the
Easy.
before, like with the
Black.
English, most people like
For reasons.
you college there. side.
Look at this guy.
When she jumped on a train, there ain't no black in the Union Jack. Go back.
Wow. I got something.
Like, that's
Singing in the shower like lighting up. Yeah, we're doing a lot.
I don't know my wife knows. I don't know. I had a big place.
On red and blonde. Hell yeah. They're like, damn right. Dirty toes. You know what I'm saying?
Describe what the women looked like.
Ooh.
Cobblestone. White.
Yeah. So white. I was 11 or 12. And she was the fastest roller skater. She had her own skates. It was like fucking wide. Right? Hot. And the black guy skating backwards, holding her hand. He had like cool roller skates too, right? It was like he could obviously skate fast. I'm like, fuck, this is something in love. And black. First episode, multiple of us, 24-hour. It was flying. So that's fun stuff. There
Yo,
you go.
not that he isn't already, but
Incredible job.
Out in the lobby.
The bug that I have, the top gun rising comedians in the world.
My jumps.
Yes. We're on the recovery. Nothing, lady. How long are you continuing for with a bug? There you go. I love it. There you go. Still, guys, I love you. in Ireland, to be honest with you, we were probably at a show everybody. We are back. That is fucks gave us something special. It's good to be clean environment like London. I love that they laughed at that. I don't know. It's supposed to be. Fun fact for you, the bar is open all night. At any point show that people want another drink in life where you can go have another enough to feel comfortable buying it. Policy easy way to get life insurance. You can quote top insurance, find the coverage you need, the price you can afford. From there, rate insurance company. How much or little you know about life insurance? Easy way to buy life insurance. Yeah. Just a little reminder, you can always visit Infinity.com. You can Tony King's team. Have anxiety and aches and pains once in a while, right? And if how many of you like coffee? Sure, Caveman Coffee. Use the promo code KillTony. That's a shout out. Not even paid out. I'm at the Soho Theater on one-man shows, all by myself. Monday through Sunday, all night, 9 Soho Theater, all by myself. Yes, at all, we're live. We, as usual, will go guestless. Of course, powerful Jimmy Carr, the show numerous. Wild. You know, there's plenty of other great British. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, what did you know what I got is Jimmy Carr.
Out of here. Carr. Podcast. We never know what they're going to be before the show. They're throwing separate dresses. You know, in Dublin, it was Salvador, the chief saxophone player, and Jolene. Controversial whether, a whole episode of Jolene. Oh, God, that was great. So, fuck you. What they're going to we're going to have a lot of fucking fun. They are the best band. They're my favorite band in the world. Make some noise for me. Tony. Jeremiah Watkins and Gilbert Joel. Gee, made it all the way to London?
Yeah, I'm glad it's finally.
Yeah, I'll have to remember that one. I'm gonna write that. You see, this is how do you feel about being Howard? We got Red Jeremiah, also dogs. Joel is Mexican. Bottled water. About 20 people for the show. Less than any American. A lot of people like I think like how everybody else. Hey, look at that! There's a girl in the audience with the same feminist face. Word, pull a name out of the bucket. Uninterrupted comedy. Able to have a good set. After that, we for everybody else that's been on the show. We bring out West Hollywood band. Find them out of Soho area. Honey, did you this? Yeah, what is morning feeling? Wow. I've ever. Oh, is it a big huge? Yeah. Always. Be the. Oh. Playing the bucket, man. Ready to do this thing, London, England? It's live. We're here. All right. Oh, right. That joke work if you don't know it. Well, the upper deck was one of our best presidents. I know you guys guys probably don't like American history because you once almost had us straight on Christmas.
All right.
Talk about hemorrhoids and how currently a few minutes to stand up, but also hemorrhoids currently start to affect my relationship just after one day. I chose positive to share that shit. My girlfriend really wants to put a finger up my bum, but I don't let her.
I just I don't even know how I'll take a large black dildo. What are you putting up your butt?
Like a little thing you take out of the pocket.
3-year-olds listening to the podcast. That one. Well,
Just
Eternal one that comes out once a month. My man.
is that true? Did your girlfriend watch you put us possible way up the butt?
why would you put this morning?
Yeah?
And last night, yeah. I think we got
Tell us something about you. You're from London?
no, I'm from Leeds.
Oh, there you go. Gotcha. London. One of our West. You! We probably turned from the photo line. Fuck you! So, my carrying.
Queen, but we'll get up to that.
The office got Leeds.
What do you do at the pub? Play fucking. I love to give the bar a shout out after talking about having hemorrhoids free. Wow. We have a guy using courage industry that's pus coming out of his asshole. Pus? No. What are they? What are these? Piles?
Just little like.
What the fuck's Piles? Is that another British city that people don't like? You know, from Leeds?
Hemorrhoids.
Oh, I had no idea.
It's coming.
Since
Wow. What did you do before that?
I was a graphic designer.
Oh, but you went from the most boring one of the most interesting ones.
It's true. I fucking hate it.
Anything you've seen in the parts? Any of the break any fucking Boondock Saints like brawls or anything like that? Naples, by the way, another city outside of London. I'm from Naples. This year. Alright. Needles. He tries to stab you with needles. That's some of the hard.
All this come out his leg.
HIV.
I think prison or some shit.
Right. HIV. Scary. Mike, I was interested about you. Last night, the guy on the show, any Rubik's Cube in 40
I'm not
seconds.
Rubik's Cubes.
A little bit of blow it out your ass. Now. Everybody's got like hobby, fun things that they like to do. This I like. Yeah, we're your girlfriend. Oh, shit. But. Oh. Man. Alex. Right, black guy. Rapper. It's about to go. more time to go, everyone.
Would you spend the whole time wondering, guys are disgusting, you get into anything. Gotcha. Boy, do I! Toilet.
Doing stand-up?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I remember those things up. It's hard to...
Right, the reason oh, that's gonna...
You need to start wearing a bra, my friend. Like, I'm running with... out. Porn spit? And what was your take on it?
Well, because you don't know the next week who's going to be out of the 10 people.
Right. Like B10. When was the last time you had sex?
Probably.
Yeah, with your girlfriend. Yeah, tell us about it.
Yeah, I came in phase.
Wow, it actually... Oh,
I was very
nice. How long have you been there?
3 years.
About 3 years. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize I a little never understood. 3 years? Dance club is the oldest bar. Billy Club. Fucking hard. So Noah, what did you say to her? Like, what was your big pickup line?
I didn't actually talk to her.
Wow.
Friends of friends.
She's like, she talked to you. She's like, I'm gonna go.
Their statement.
They are too dear.
I knew you would talk about it.
Talk about it. If I had those things, I would have a scrap of duct tape around my neck. Whether that's why you know what I'm talking about. If you can rub them, like they cold away.
Yeah.
How'd you get it?
Playing on games, playing too much on shit. I do it.
Oh. Sweet. Really?
Yeah, it's not fair.
I already heard your joke. Yeah? This guy's doing callbacks. In our country, have they always done that? Whole family. Look at this fucking twink over here. Look at that. Yeah.
He's a big star. He's a man.
What? That is drinking a night.
Ooh! That's good because I really remember.
Hell yeah. Look at that. What's your fight record?
Oh, man.
Ballpark.
I'd say it's 3-0 legitimate fights.
3 contests. You only fight like that, right? Wow. Used to fight what? Noah, well, Tony? Huh? Well, fun. Did you out like where they've come before? I don't know what letter that is. Might be an maybe Alley White? Time for Ollie White, come on. Sí. Right, Ollie Paul. Nice. All right, Paul. Don't know why. It is a very long time to prepare for. Ever since Tony said they were coming after a pounding on Instagram for months and months. Come to I thought, how am I going to practice? I know. I'll practice while I'm making. Finds it very funny. But, well, just had a little baby boy. But 9 times in a day I've changed him. 9 times. Still haven't found one I like. But, that'll do. Thank you very much. Ollie White. Ollie White? A light, proper of a name. Yeah. My mum. Oliver. Hell yeah. Your set was just all white. No, I know. Okay, Jesus. Relax. Not, please. Let's calm down. My first time. All right. For media, I'm not kidding. But it's my first time jobless. Feature sticker tonight. Little Oliver. I put your clothes on for you. Property, like a good guy. As far as financially, yeah, like I just money for people's money. Was top company policy. Right. A lot of like you talk about every stuff. How old is he? Expensive. He was 6 months. Child. 6 24 people worth of time. My math is bad on so tell us more about you all. Anything interesting about you? Property. What does your mom do? And he, my dad, king. He's in Detroit. I'm not the driest mouth in the world. Water. Ollie knows how to get the party. Thing you so back in the day, like what was your Thai boxing? Can you give us a little example of the mic back in the mic proper view? Try it. Here. I would like to the great benefit. Buddy, go. Like it. Now. Oh my God. Woman the whole time. Oh, fuck. Hell yeah. Ollie, I've always found that interesting. First of all, let me tell you, I love you. How about one more time for feminist? Thai boxing shows. I would properly trained. So have you been in a fight before? You ever been in a street fight? Anybody like you was supposed to be my fucking financial advisor? You stole my money. You know, there was actually a financial advisor my who that was my childhood when he hire a hitman on the dark web or street fights. But I have a question. How did they find out? Like they have undercover people that are like, sure, I'll fucking kill the guy. But advisor, man. Fucking and that's something born out of the bucket. Hey, this guy got pulled out of the bucket yesterday.